Good morning. I was having too much fun talking to you guys. I forgot to set up the thing. I'm gonna order McDonald's now. But I don't think I should have breakfast. Because we're gonna eat, look, I got this MRE for later and I got Mexican style chicken. Ragu de poulet a la mexicaine. And this is a lot of food. I remember these things filling you up. So let's just get a coffee at the McDonald's. We should do it. Big lunch, very big lunch. I'm still doing it on my phone. Thank you.
MRE, let's go.
Let's go. Thank you for the sub. Mobile order. Pick up at Hanakogane. That's where we are. There's a New York sausage, pepper, and sauteed beef McMuffin set. Dude, don't give me this gourmet shit when I'll order it next week. I'm not doing that today. It's MRE day, man. You can't... MRE day always when we do MREs, there's like the most delicious things. Medium, please. Thank you. Take out, please. We'll dine in.
Hello.
Hi. Counter pickup. Prepare my order, please. See? Anyway, what's up, everybody? Welcome to today's stream. Yesterday was fun. Today will be more fun. Buy it. What up, Special Agent Critch? What's New York about it? You ask this every time. I don't know, man. It's in the name. It says New York is New York. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Fun to cook schmeal. Yeah, like adult, we got adult, whatchamacallit, adult Lunchables. Now I gotta wait. I mean, we can just hang out in McDonald's. Dude, it's nice. It's super quiet out here. I was expecting this place to be like crazy busy because it's a weekend, but we're in Tokyo. We're like, we're not West Tokyo, but it's cool. We've got like 4 book-offs that hard-offs that I've never been to. So that's what we're gonna do. Why the MRE? Entertainment value for stream. Arigatou gozaimasu. Asonoma daijoubu desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. What neighborhood are we exploring? Says first time chatter. It's a great question. Man, those muffins, they really make them look good. Yesterday's VOD got copyright strike by MHK because I filmed the TV for like, that's not a joke, I have a screenshot, it's in a Discord. I filmed the TV in a store for like 2 minutes, like 2 seconds. I was like, oh, this is cool. It was a Nintendo thing. Claim that MRE on my taxes? Of course. Every single thing I buy on this stream is going on my business expense account. That's how businesses work. That doesn't mean it's tax-free though. And a business expense still means you have to pay for it. But yeah, it's not from Twitch, it's from YouTube. Twitch is actually really good in terms of copyright things. They keep paying you and they just mute it if they get an issue. Shout out to Twitch, they're actually really good about this. YouTube is the issue. Look, copyright information. And it's like, it's this TV in the store. It was just like, I don't know, it was really cool. Koji Kondo was there and it was in the Nintendo thing. But it's cut out from the VOD now. It's still on, you can totally watch it on yesterday's stream on Twitch. And it's like copyright issues and it's blocked globally. Like I can't release it until I cut that part out. I literally can't release the video. Yeah, we're doing MRE today. I figured it was time. I got a friend in the military. He said he would send me a couple because, like, I always, you know, I want to try all of the flavors. You're still jelly off the burger and fries? Me too, bro. Me too. That's why we're doing MRE. This is a beautiful neighborhood. It's really fun. This is like, dude, you're straight up, this neighborhood, man, you just got to take like this line, which is a bit more expensive than a JR line. It's called Hanakogane Station. You're literally like a couple stations away from like Takada no Baba and other Tokyo stations. So you can, within like half an hour, I think, 30-40 minutes, you can just be in central Tokyo if you want to. Rent is cheaper out here. This is one of those places that if I were to ever buy a house, I would buy a house here. It's a perfect mix of suburbia and inner city Tokyo. What up, Strang Dammer? But if you put a gambling ad, it would be copyrighted? No, because that's not how copyright law works. I see what your point is, though. Here we go with the YouTube slander. No, it's not slander. It's literally, that's how they do it. Papara mama. Is that a pasta joint? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We got a beautiful day. The weather is amazing. You guys notice that my mood is really good most of the time. Days like this makes me very happy that I'm a streamer, because I get to be out here and hang out with you guys on beautiful days like this. McDonald's coffee is really good. It's up there next to 7-Eleven. The 3-room house, yeah, but that's because it was in Odawara. That's like the most inconvenient place to live ever. Like, that gets old really quick. If you got a job there, maybe. But yeah, like a 3-apartment house for like what, 60,000 yen per month. All right. I'm glad I didn't get McDonald's breakfast, but also not really, because it's like my favorite meal ever. Look at this place. It's all sunny. It's nice. It's a beautiful day, man. That's for sure. Hey, Utah, look. It's the watch stove. Oh, Urikuda. Oh, it's just a pawn shop. Little pawn corner. These places are so shady, man. They just give you money. But they never sell anything. I don't know where this stuff goes. They're always like, yeah, we'll buy all your treasure. And then there's a kebab joint, like literally combined with it. It's a kebab joint / pawn shop. Like, that's what this is. They're both the same wooden shack. This kebab actually looks kind of cool. Did you try the NES Mini? No. I looked up some tutorials. I found a 2,000 yen NES Mini, by the way, yesterday. I'm very happy with that. I looked up some tutorials. Oh, I should turn on the location for the Twitch peeps. My bad. So I looked up tutorials on how to mod an NES Mini. Famicom Mini, whatever you're going to, Famicom Classic. Whatever you want to call it. And it was kind of like, I don't know, some of it you need like a split cable with a USB cable, with a USB stick to power it on. And it's like a whole thing. I don't think I want to do that. I think you can just replace the games, right? That's kind of all I want to do. You can just replace the games on it. You don't have to like add 500 games to it. Like, I just want to add like 5 games or something. If you only, if you only want to put 1 game or 2, I just want to add like all the Mega Mans, DuckTales, Mother. That's kind of it, really. I think Mother's on there, but it's in Japanese, so that's fine. I just want to take off some of the Dookie ones. You've got a Hakchi? Yeah. So you just put a USB cable in it, and then you can mod it, right? Fuck yeah, man. 2,000 yen. That was great. What time is it? 9:30. We should start moving. That's the other part. Everything is like super close together today. There's a hard, dude, I didn't know that, man. There's like a bunch of stuff like really nearby. And some of these hard offs, they keep opening them. Like they opened a bunch of new hard offs all around Tokyo that we're gonna go to in my 5-day stream weekend next week. A regular and a Super Nintendo. Yeah, I gotta get the Super Nintendo one too. You got a USB adapter you're currently playing on it? No, I'm just gonna add games with the USB. I think I can just add 1 or 2 games. That's all I want. No, but like, whatchamacallit? This area is super nice, and I don't know why and when they did that. Because yesterday we also found a hobby off where I bought the NES Mini. That was a new one. They just keep adding these ones. There's USB cable to your PC, boot Hakchi. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. But the guy in the tutorial, he pulled out like an external drive and he added like 500. It's like, shut up, dude. I don't want all that. I want like 5 games. It's my living room thing to just mess around with, you know? Why is there a recycle shop? Let's go check it out. It's not on the menu for today? Oh, dude, PlayStation Mini. If I could, I would have that as well. But again, Superstation coming to my house. This is just clothing, right? Fiber recycle shop. I see. Do you guys mind if we explore a little bit before we go to the book off? It's not open yet anyway. The more you put, the less you play. That's my experience with anything emulation. The more you put, the less you play. I have like every ROM ever on my server, legally of course, ripped from the cartridge. What is this car? A Lotus. But every time I get one of those emulator models, I set them up, add like 5 million ROMs of every system, tweak the menu, make it look really good. And then it's like, what do I play? And now, like, I learned that over the years that the best way to deal with flashcards is to either put one game at a time and just treat it as like another console. Man, I really like this thing. It's called King Family. Or I have like one folder with like curated games, right? Like a special folder with all the ROMs. It's got like 5 PlayStation games, 4 or 5 Super Nintendo games, etc., etc. This Vietnamese place looks like it slaps. What up, Metal Gear? Yeah, obviously just physical games will always win. I will die on this hill, but in terms of emulation and stuff, this thing is called Goi Dudu. Goi Dudu. What does Goi mean? Goi Gong Tom Bun Bo Hui. I think bo is like beef in Vietnamese. I was in Vietnam for a while. You hear isekai sounds? You mean the train? See, this isn't a JR train. It's like super fancy too. Thank you for your service, and I went like scuba diving and shit. What do you mean? It's beautiful. You love a good train moment, Sam? I don't know, man. Like I said, I think everyone should just do what they want to in terms of emulation versus console. But I think not just emulation, I think the sweet spot for me is original hardware and good quality flash drives from my boy Cricks.
Good morning, Pim and Chat.
Quackybot, good morning. Thank you so much for your tier 1, my friend. Happy Valentine's, Americans. That's right. It was Valentine's for us yesterday. Well, like I always said, man, like I've been screaming this for years now. The best flash carts are like amazing thing, man. Download any game, put it on a cart, play it on your Super Nintendo. That's like what I dreamed of as a kid. An FPGA for the crazy stuff like Neo Geo that I'll never afford. You still get the benefit of messing with old consoles, and you can still play like every game. Yeah, FPGA are really cool. I can't wait for my Superstation, man. I'm so excited. I wish I was on time. I forgot to order that extra fan that comes with it. I should have done that. You buy enough retail games, you can emulate if stuff's like crazy expensive. I mean, listen, I don't really pirate games. Like, no joke, I don't pirate video games because I understand that, especially with video games, a lot of these developer studios of smaller games, they're just like 20, 30 people in the whole company. And if their game is made of suck, I'll just not play it. Or if it's too expensive, I'll just not play it. There are enough games in the world to do that. But with emulation and retro games, I don't really care, man. You can buy your secondhand games from Book Off, and Nintendo and the people that publish these games, they make no money off of it. So morally, there's no argument there. Like someone buys a game at Hard Off, or if they download that game illegally off the internet, especially if it's an older game, that company makes no money off of it regardless. Emulation is inferior? I don't agree with that. That's completely up to your interpretation. I prefer physical, of course, but like once you get to like, I don't know, PlayStation 1 and above, especially with like older 2D based games, there's really no like concernable difference between an emulated game and a real hardware game these days. Back in the day, maybe, when we were struggling to emulate like Game Boy games. I can't say for like honestly that is the case. Like most people won't be able to tell the difference between an emulated game and a well upscaled original hardware game. Once you get to the 3D era, it gets like different. But there's something about owning it that's like really nice. It's like yours, you know? That's my issue. That's where I like to dabble into these things. But anyway, once more, good morning. This is another beautiful day in paradise. And should have gotten a sandwich. I'm hungry now. One of the, remember next week, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we got a 5-day streamathon. Because we got time to do that. It's going to be really nice. Yeah, box copies are nice. Yeah, what up, Quiet Jackal? I agree, Shranghammer. Very based on your mood. What up, CJ? Looking like a great day? Yeah. So I'll promise you guys we got some awesome streams coming up. There are some things we got to do in Tokyo. For example, there's a new Capcom store that opened up in Ikebukuro. There's a bunch more other... Oh, I can throw this away because I'm back at the McDonald. I mean, that's fair. I did buy this here after all. One time, I threw my phone away. Rip him and emulate him that way. That's a great way to do it. I do that with movies. I mostly on Mercari, because like Book Off is good with Blu-rays and DVDs. Hard Off is really bad with them in terms of price for some reason. Hard Off is bad with a lot of things like that. But I usually get them from Mercari, and you pay like $5 for a Blu-ray. I rip it and I put it back on Mercari for like $4 or $5. All I lose is the fee, the Mercari fee. And what happened to the phone? I asked the guy to help me get it. It was embarrassing. I didn't want him to do it though. I went in the garbage. I was like, I'll do it. But I had to ask the staff to help me. Morning, Pokey. You're keeping my movies? No, I don't keep movies like that. I do pay for them. Like, I legally rip them. I guess it's like a gray area because I'm not downloading them and I'm not sharing them. But I did that with a lot of 4K Blu-rays. It's really hard. Did you guys know, like, you can't just rip a Blu-ray. You gotta hack your Blu-ray player. Put some custom firmware. I didn't know there was custom firmware for Blu-ray players. No way the convention VOD is going up. It's already up, man. It's already up. What are you talking about? It's literally up on the second channel right now. It's got me and the mask on the cover. I had to cut out a bunch of parts, so it was delayed, but it's already up. Everything is custom firmware. That's because companies lock firmware. All of the VODs on the second channel are up to date, except for yesterday. Thank you for the 10 consecutives, baby. Origin Place. Man, this is such a nice walk. That Cloud cosplay was great. That was a handsome dude, man. I need some tips. Look at that. The Takushoku University Daiichi High School was founded here. Is it still there? I don't know. I want another coffee. That's what I want. That Insta of that Godzilla cosplay. It was cool, right? I'm so happy we found him. We found the Godzilla guy and he made that whole costume. Imagine making that. I can't imagine how talented some people are, man. Oh, my friend used to have that, the satellite TV boxes. I used to go to his house to watch WWF pay-per-views. Quiet, Jackal. My friend had there was a guy on Aruba that did that. You would buy a DirectX off of him for like $1,000. It was quite expensive because you bought the dish. And then, but he would have to come to your house like every other month to unlock it for like $5. And he would, I don't know how he did it. He would just hack it. And then we never had that. My friend had that. It had all the pay-per-view channels. And like a pay-per-view channel just plays the movie or the thing over and over and over again. But it wasn't like scrambled or locked or anything. We could just watch all the channels. So we would just watch WWF pay-per-views. There was a guy in Aruba that was his business. You just had to call him once in a while. So illegal, but like Aruba didn't have any copyright laws like at all. There was no persecution because it was an island in the Caribbean. And you know what, like, you ever heard of the term like offshore bank accounts? This was the offshore. No one cared. I gotta host my server there now that I know. Yeah, you needed the key, and he would hack it. I don't know how he would do it. He would just unlock the thing, and we would watch all the nudie channels. DirecTV had like 500 or 800 channels. It was like insane. Every time I had like sleepovers at his house, we would just, man, those were the days, bro. I miss that guy. He works on a cruise ship now. Yeah, it became Fire Stick later. It's not IPTV. It literally was DirecTV, like an actual DirecTV satellite. with a bootleg receiver. Rentals to a VHS, that's what they used to. What up, Roma boy? Dude, I used to go like have sleepovers at his house, right? And we would just mess around and we would play WWF Attitude on the N64 and WrestleMania 2000 like all night. We would just make our own character, choose different characters, fight each other. And then I remember we used to just like put on an exhibition match, and we would go to sleep and we would wake up and they would still be fighting. Because like if you, in like WrestleMania 2000 specifically, if you get an exhibition match with the computer versus the computer, they just never get a pin. They always get closed, but it could take like 5 hours to get one of those matches. I don't remember why, but that's one of the things we did it. And then we would wake up and we would have like cereal and all the other cool shit. His mom used to hate me because he used to do all kinds of shady shit and blame it on me. Which is fair, I did that with my mom. So. Good morning, Apple Fat. Welcome to the stream. Happy you guys are here, man. It's a beautiful day. It really is a beautiful day. Good childhood. It was once in a while we did that. I think he stole my Pokemon Yellow. I could never prove it. It's one of those guys, man. T-Fit. I help you look for it. Some good summer nights. Yeah, custom characters and wrestling games. You know what was a good game? I wasn't even a WCW guy, but WCW NWO Revenge. That was one of my favorite games. I think it was closer to Virtual Pro Wrestling, and that's why. The WWF ones, they were very, I don't know, I wouldn't say watered down, but they had a lot of WWF stuff in it. And WCW NWO Revenge was very close to Virtual Pro Wrestling. They kept Aki Guy and all the other like weird, they had like all, like they even had some Japanese people in it. Yeah, they were all in the N64, yeah. That's why I like Virtual Pro 2. It's such a well-rounded, all-included wrestling game. Yeah, where you been, Apple Fat? We've all missed you. Everyone is like, oh man, this guy. Still here, man. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm happy we're all here. It's gonna be a long day again, but today is different. Yesterday we were in Odawara, you know. And oh, everybody go like my Instagram post and comment on it. If you comment on it, I will like you forever. How do I share this? I hate that I have to do this stuff, but it really works, man. Engagement. If everybody in chat likes and comments, it doesn't matter what you comment. If anybody in chat likes and comments on my Instagram post, it'll do well. That's like 200 people, man. I hope you run into Pim. Say hi if you do. Don't be weird. But I don't think you will be. Just be like, hey, man. And I'll be like, hey, man. I would if I had an account. Make one, man. Remember, all the interaction with the socials, that helps. That helps. Everything, man. But you guys know that by now because, Jesus Christ, you guys really have pushed me to another level, man. Like, I was all emotional yesterday because we were talking about it like, you know, it's kind of a struggle making videos and streaming, and it's such a long and winded road to get to the top if you're not taking any shortcuts or if you don't get any other bigger creators that are like pulling you along. But it's like sometimes you gotta look back and like realize that I'm like way further than I ever wanted to be, you know what I mean? You'll ask for a pic though? Of course, man, of course. $5 for a Polaroid, $10 for a phone picture, 20 for a video. You have to say shut up, walk to, that's the rule. I made a guy say that. Shout out to Buddha King. I still have his 2,000 yen bill above my computer. Like, I hung it on the wall. I was so happy. Nah, man, but it's like crazy. You guys have really pushed this stream to the next level, and we're not stopping. Like, I was talking to some creators on Instagram and on Twitter sometimes, and I'm like, dude, these are the guys that I used to watch. Still do. And they're just talking to me like I'm one of them. I don't know. That's like a crazy good feeling sometimes. You literally look forward to stream. I'm very happy you do, man. Your profile pic is Pikachu dunking a basketball. Hell yeah, dude. Did you guys comment? Let's see. Dude, Ayumi made a reel and they got like 3 million plays. She's making reels for fun now. And now it's like super popular. I'm still not sharing it. You gotta find it on your own, I guess. But watching you walk and talk is my hobby. Hell yeah, man. Yogi Meow with the 30 consecutive, man. Holy shit. Good morning, Yogi. Appreciate you, man. You commented under my real name. I'm not gonna read it out, but I appreciate it, man. Hell yeah, man. Everybody, look at all this engagement on my post. Dude, I can't believe we found Mario Sunshine off topic. I mean, I guess on topic. We found Mario Sunshine for 1,000 yen. That hot dog was full of gold. I think it's just too much hassle for tourists to go out of their way to, because even if you are in Odawara is where we were yesterday. It's a very quiet, nothing to do town. You notice that because the stream, well, it was very quiet. It was very relaxed. It's what I like to do sometimes. Today is going to be different. But you go to Odawara, it's a bullet train station, and there's Odawara Castle, and some people do stop and do some things there. But in general, most people skip it. So that hard off was practically, like, I don't know. There was a time where their prices were way out of control. But they seem to have curbed it now, and they have like quite a bit of stock. Nobody clipped your last unboxing? Oh, you can pick up a streak by watching clips? That's cool. Voice crack. You made me log in Insta. I would be possible. Thank you for doing that, man. Yeah, Sunshine. I never played it when it came out. Surprisingly. My neighbor had a GameCube, and I was already out of gaming, and he got me back into it. My neighbor had a GameCube. I remember he had Spider-Man, but it was basically like a Smash machine. Like, all we did was Smash Brothers. Like, we would just play Smash Brothers like all day, just fuck each other up with different characters. Pikachu, like, that's all we did. And then I don't think he had Sunshine for whatever reason. But he was a big Nintendo guy. And at some point we both got into PC gaming. And then it was Battlefield 2 all day. All day. Battlefield 2. Then Modern Warfare came out. Then it was Modern Warfare all day. Just fucking hanging out in TeamSpeak. Hours and hours on end. We played America's Army. That's all it is. Thank you, Booty Naked. Always appreciate it. Dude, I love this walk. I hope you guys do. I love these little morning walk and talks before we get into the heat. This is, holy crap, this is a Japanese spaghetti place. This looks disgusting. If there's one thing I genuinely dislike about Japanese cuisine, it's Japanese spaghetti. No, it's not noodles. It's traditional Japanese spaghetti, and there is such a thing. It's rancid, dude. They'll make it with like tarko sauce. It's more of a soup than a cream. It's really bad. This is a spaghetti place. And it's actually a chain. They have one in Harajuku if you ever want to try it. In Takeshima Street. You know that big shopping street in Harajuku? If you ever want to try, they have one in there. It's sweet too, but then they add like oysters and I don't know, man. It's just not good. You know? Yeah, soup pasta is what they call it. It's disgusting. Not in a memey way. I genuinely dislike how it tastes. No, we never played Desert Combat for 1942, no. But we played 2142. Which, holy crap, I don't know, I don't want to jinx it, but maybe I'm going to see the year 2142. Like, that was futuristic. You guys remember that? Battlefield 2142? That was a good game. Rancid, a great game. I love Rancid. Sitting on a corner, 52nd and Broadway. New York City. Well, I wish I was on the highway. Back to Libya. I'm actually a big fan of Rancid. Lars Friedrichsen, CM Punk, those things. I love Lars Friedrichsen's side projects. I'm a big ska guy, obviously, because I'm white and from the Caribbean. I just have to be. It's in my blood. He had a side project called Lars Friedrichsen and the Bastards. And they made some really good ska. It almost sounds like old school No Doubt. You guys remember Gwen Stefani? Sublime, back when like Bradley Noel, okay, we're getting really into fucking white boy Pim here, but like back when Sublime, Bradley Noel was still alive, and they were friends with Gwen Stefani from No Doubt. And No Doubt, thank you for the gifted. Tim Armstrong, yeah.
No Trey 245.
Thank you so much, brother.
Sub to Tris_Merigo. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Can you please come back to YouTube? No, sorry. But we're here now, and you found my stream. You fuck with Punk like Black Flag? Yeah, I saw Black Flag live, brother. The Descendants. I'm a huge Punk guy, man. Thank you for the Prime Walk, too. White boy Unk Tills. No, listen, man. I never got to see Rancid live, but I saw the other guys live from that era. Like NoFX, like the skate punk era of White Boy Pim. Teach these kids, let them know. I saw the Casualties. You guys know the Casualties? They're so cool. They were like old Mexicans by the time I saw them live. They came to Amsterdam because back in Amsterdam, I used to hang out in a lot of squatters' places because I was that guy. I wore like military shit, had dreadlocks, crusty ass. And then the Casualties, I don't know, man. The Casualties, in my opinion, they're kind of a big band. But they played for like 50 people in like a super small venue. And their opening was Oi Polloi. You guys know Oi Polloi? Fucking Scottish, anarchistic, supporting Linux. That's an actual fact. Punk. From Scotland. They have a song called Linux or some shit. Because they like open source software. You listen to Rage back in the day, yeah. Yeah, all that shit, man. I had a huge punk era. But yeah, Casualties were like, I mean, they really didn't care, man. They just played a couple songs and then left. Well, for some reason, I also was always into like hip hop and shit. I was never like one genre guy. I always had trouble fitting in. You know, like back in the day. If those of you that remember before Spotify, aka all of you, because we're all old, remember how you used to have to basically fit into like a group of people based on the music that you listened to? And there was no deviating from it. On Aruba, at least that's the way. You had the punks, you had the metalheads, you had the emo kids. Nobody really cared about the emo kids. You had, the hip hop guys. And in the Caribbean, there's a bunch of gang shit. But they're all dead, so it's fine. It doesn't, But I was always like, dude, I always hung with the punks. The punks were my guys. Because, like surfing, skating, illicit activities. Oh, hey. Hello, everybody. Why is there a hype train? It's all we're saying is they don't make music like they used to. Nah, that's not true. You gotta learn how to. You're right, but I'll go into that in a bit. Sorry, I saw someone from work, like an old colleague, and we had to. They don't like to be on camera, so I had to. We shared, work stories and stuff. Why wouldn't there be a hype? Yeah, thank you guys for the hype train. That's kind of crazy. The alerts were like going off. I was like talking. Hey, it's nice to see you. It's been a while. Everyone's happy you were gone, so we got hype. Aw. Let's get another coffee at the Lawson. There's new bangers, just don't hit up like they used to. You know why? I'll tell you why music doesn't hit in a bit. And it doesn't have to do with musicians. Kids are still making bangers. There's a reason for it. And the reason is basically how music is distributed. But work from work, that's true. You're not wrong. I can never go back. Like, how do you go from this to an office job, dude? Money. If they pay me enough, I'll probably do it, but 2 a.m. always. No, it's all good, brother. Everyone, like, it's cool. Because people just show up in the stream during the day, and it's just a cool thing, right? You got hit by a car? No. I saw someone, and I turned the camera off, and I had to say hi. They had a dog, so I had to say hi. They know Ayumi as well, so. But you know, they're literally, I forgot that they literally live around here. And I don't mind saying hi to people I know on stream, but like if they live here, I don't want to, you know what I mean? There's a difference. Salaryman? Yeah, I guess technically, yeah. I was a salaryman. Let's get a coffee. Onegaishimasu. Hotto no cafe latte mega size onegaishimasu.
メガで恐れ入ります。
パスモで。
はい。どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
ございます。
No, this is only coffee. Your cousin and his wife in a shopping fall? Yeah, exactly. If streaming don't work out, you can always drop ship fake Chinese watches on TikTok. It's crazy because I've had quite a bit of job opportunities now that I'm not looking for work. I feel like I can make a lot more money. Mega hoto cafe latte koine. If I were to become an editor, I've had multiple creators in Japan from other, I'm not going to name them, but they literally offered me to work for them. Like full work and benefits. All I got to do is edit videos and make thumbnails. Because once you have like a YouTube channel that's proven to get clicks, it doesn't have to be super successful, but these bigger channels are, it's like invaluable for them to find a guy locally to make videos and thumbnails and stuff. I've actually had multiple big creators in Japan, one Japanese and one foreign guy, that just straight up offered me a job. But I was like, it would pay more than I would be making now too, but I just really want to have my, that's the reason I quit my job. I want to own my own thing. But there's opportunities out there. I fixed my issues, by the way. The modem wasn't expired. It was just broken. I just had to replace a cable. A folder for each client, YouTube O faces. No, but you know how difficult it is to get a thumbnail? To this day, I haven't cracked it. Oh, that's medium, my bad. Why was it in the large thing? Okay. There are medium lids in the large thing. I can't put them. There's a large in the back there. I thought I was tripping. That's how it be. Jobs start offering late in the game. That's called experience. No, but it's like, to this day I haven't cracked it. It's still like a gamble. I make like 5 or 6 different types of thumbnails and titles per video. I have like a folder of like 50 variations. Like every video, I spend like a whole day just photoshopping thumbnails, just making different thumbnails, different angles, different colors. I put them in a plugin to overlay them on other YouTube videos to see how they perform, to see how they look next to other YouTube videos. No, I'm cool. I don't need any, I'm fine. Like I said, like if I can pay my rent, if I can buy a couple of video games a month, like I'm perfectly satisfied with what I have here. I don't need anything else. But I learned that, like, bro, it's crazy how valuable that is. Okay, we gotta cross the street. Oh, here we go. Like, I'm not even saying I'm some sort of an expert, but my YouTube does decent, right? It does okay these days, you can tell. But I figured if they want my services, I feel like I can get there myself. I don't know, that's always been my thing. Would you film for another creator, edit? Yeah. Like, I've talked to a couple people about doing that. They were fun offers. Like, I wouldn't have to worry about being on camera. I wouldn't have to worry about streaming. It would basically just, Thank you for the tier 1. Dextrose, thank you so much, brother. 12 months, dude. That's a year of you. Thank you, man. That's really cool. 100% authentic, no clickbait. I'm not gonna lie, I'm guilty of clickbaiting and YouTube thumbnails, but you have to. On stream, it's one of the reasons it's one of the reasons I prefer streaming. Because it's right, it's all real. We walk around, we do things, and things happen on stream, and it's 8 hours, so you know, you can passively watch it. If something happens, you can tune in. They make you dance in TikToks like Nicole. No, but like in terms of the filming and stuff, like it actually sounded pretty fun. Like you would hang out with a bigger creator that's like super proven and all of his videos do well. So it would be like a guaranteed paycheck, and you get to hang around and film and make videos just like I do now, except with a lot less stress. Because now I'm like, when I'm filming, it's like, do they want to see this? Do they want to, you know what I mean? Is my video going to perform well? It's so weird how mentally all of these things are different. G-Wagon. A year well spent. Thank you so much, my friend. But again, like, I figured if people are offering me money to do that for them, I can get there by myself. Go new model. But yeah, it's something very satisfying about being a one-man show and then seeing it all come together. Is it easy to come up with video ideas? No, it's not. That's like the biggest thing. Like the title and the thumbnail of a video is like 90% of the shit. The actual video doesn't matter, like especially within the retro game scene. Again, not to call anyone specific out, because I'm also guilty of this, but I've seen videos that get like hundreds of thousands of views, and it's purely based on an idea. My channel is a great example of that. One of my literally best performing videos, which is almost at like 400,000 views, is me randomly finding that abandoned arcade. Well, an abandoned, it had no staff, that closed down now. I took a 10-minute clip while streaming. I just walked around the arcade and I showed it. Zero editing. It's almost uncut. But I spent like 2 days working on like the perfect thumbnail for it. And I did a bunch of research to come up with that like abandoned arcade like title. And it just skyrocketed immediately. Got me thousands of subs just from that one video. And it was filmed with this camera. It wasn't like a perfect camera. There's no production value. That's everything, man. That's the whole thing. It doesn't even matter. The only reason I edit my videos so much is because I like doing it, and it worked. Because it's like when people come to your channel, you get that core audience that watches like every video because they know they're gonna be like well edited. It's just one of those things, man. But it took me like years to learn that too. It just takes a very long time to figure out what works and what doesn't. I think that's why Mr. Beast is so popular. He figured out basically, instead of focusing on videos and the content of the videos, like you said this in interviews a lot as well. Mr. Beast basically from day one, he did what the algorithm needed at that time. Like he just figured out exactly what to post and when. And that's like 90% of his success. Like one of his videos is literally counting to 1,000. And so he did that because he knew that was gonna get clicks. Is that an entertaining video? I don't know. But it worked. You sound very passionate. I am. Sometimes people interpret that as I don't know. It can sound a bit toxic sometimes because I just really care about this stuff, that's all. We're on our way to a book off, guys. Beautiful ass neighborhood. Yeah, we're in central Tokyo. Look at this pasta place. I'm going to show you guys the menu. I gotta honestly say, I've never had like their tomato sauce pasta and their meat sauce pasta. So I can't say for certain if those are bad. But the other concoctions that they make up here, see, these look more like bowls of ramen than anything, man. But I would just rather eat ramen. Like, what is this, dude? The carbonara looks okay. I guess this carbonara looks decent. I don't know what this is. What the hell is going on over here, man? Like a traditional Japanese pasta place, man. It's all Chinese food in the end. Don't say that. They don't like it when you point that out. This looks good, the pepperoncino. Maybe. I don't know, man. And Japan has like some really good Italian restaurants. Like, you know, one of those chefs that just like studied how to get like the perfect pasta sauce. I've had some really good some of that, but this is not it. I wonder where we're gonna eat lunch. We gotta find a park. Oh, also, I gotta put you guys on the wrist. I forgot. I got tactical wrist pouch strap. Mom spaghetti. Yoshika's a crazy beef. It's crazy, man. What does this say? I can't say that. Kutsushita. It's like a clothing donation, I think. No? I think that's just what they sell. Nizui. Pizza in Japan looks bomb most of the time. That also depends on where you go. If you've been here long enough, you figure out the differences between crappy pizza places and like guys that are just really passionate about pizza. I kind of regret not eating that Tex-Mex yesterday with the motorcycle guy. Morning, DJ. Okay, once we're at the book off, I'm gonna get tactical wrist strap. Based on that guy's shirt, his Tex-Mex was good. He was very excited to talk to me. It was a really good. I really want a little Kawasaki like that, little motorcycle. Bam, 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 bam. The noise is going to be a problem when I'm streaming though. I don't know how I can get away with that. And this is all clothing recycle shops, so it's like whatever. But I do like the style. It was 12:30, it wasn't open for food yet. Nah, man, that only starts at like 2 p.m. They start serving lunch. Between 1 and 3 is usually when that pops off. Should do a beer B screen. We got a little hype train. Thank you guys. By the way, I didn't shout you guys out. Dextrose with the tier 1. Strength Hammer with the 500 bits. Apple Fat with the 1000 bits. Thank you so much. And Walk2 with the Prime, whatever. Thank you, Walk2. My BRB screen hype. So if I keep going straight, the book off should just pop up on the left. Yeah, I always rock a backpack, man. I used to have a little man bag. Those were nice. I actually do like the little purse that, you know, especially in college. A lot of the guys would have like this little strap purse situation. It's very handy. You can put all your stuff in there. Still looking cold? Not really, man. It's really nice. It's literally almost spring. Oh, Babylon. Bicycle Babylon. Wonder what he's gonna do. Stop traffic? No, the weather is amazing, especially this weekend. I hope it stays next weekend as well, because the plums are starting to blossom, and the cherries are going to start blossoming soon. I think that's later in March, though. Cop bikes get tickets too? No, they're cops. Cops don't get tickets. They have exemption from a lot of things because they're cops. You literally learn about that in traffic school. Same with the ambulances. Kensu Education. Oh, this is like a little learning center. Less than a month. Hell yeah, DJ. You excited? Alright, let's get this party started. Hard Up should pop up any minute. Book off. Oh, there it is. Nice. Let's get tactical wrist strap because I'm carrying a bag. This coffee. Supposed to be good according to my ex-colleague over there. A little work, a little shopping. Capcom cup. Yeah, that's now, right? They opened up a Capcom pop-up. I don't think I've ever been to any of the stores that we're gonna go today. I'm gonna check with the app, but one or two like it was never enough for me to spend the whole day here. But now there's like a good cluster of places, so let's see if we can find any cool things. 20 consecutives, man. Dude, some people are like over 50. Yogi had like 30, I think. I'm gonna use this corner to get tactical. Give me a second, it's in my backpack, I forgot to take it out. Wow. Did I forget? No. Well, I guess I forgot it. This is how I lose these things, man. No tactical wrist strap today. Fortunately. Today I really needed it too. Anyway, sorry about that. I guess we're just gonna juggle all the things in my hand now. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. And I fucked up my modem. I gotta take my backpack off again. Ay, 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 ay. It's all hanging on by a thread, isn't it? All right, we're back. Big please. Oh, they have a lot of cool stuff. What a great book off. It's massive. Dude, 4,000 yen for that? I guess we can immediately start looking for the Final Fantasy figures, since they got a whole wall of these. I hope you guys don't mind me looking through these, because it's really good. Couple hundred yen. They are sorted. These are anime, random title. It's my goal this year to complete a full set of those. They're worth it if you find them. I did. Like, you gotta check out, not next video, but the video after that. There's a couple in the works. It wasn't on a stream because we filmed it specifically for YouTube. I just find two for a couple hundred yen a piece. I'm like, dude. I've got like some doubles now too. This is cool, Kid Gohan. That's super old. These seem to only be anime though, so I can't. There's no game stuff. You gotta find the Dragon Quest stuff. You gotta find a Type R gacha. You'll find a lot. They're very easy to find. The Honda Type R, the Nissan Skyline, those type of things. Y'all got games in here? Anything Sonic? Probably. Look at all this cool stuff. There's like even more here. I think these are... Dude, what a great book off in terms of toys. This is some One Piece. These are blind boxes though. Your man at Vincent and Alina are in the set. You ordered them from Ensid. You mean in the Final Fantasy ones? I forgot who Vincent and Alina is. I'm pretty bad with the names. This is the spicy corner. I think the games are upstairs, so let's go upstairs. Oh. Never mind, the games are here. Yeah, some of them you gotta Etsy them. Mega Man 5 in the box. Here's a box Mega Man 6, but it's 13,000 yen. Jeez. That's not happening. Dude, what a well-stocked book off. It's not cheap though. But this, I mean, 5,000 yen for a box Super Famicom. In current year. Let's see what we got over here. Super Fire. I mean, it's all there. Bomberman, Dr. Miriam. And Vitas go for quite a bit, man. Whoa, more amiibos. 1,800 yen for this one. And 900 yen Pikachu. I don't know if I have the Pikachu, but this is the Metroid one that like recently came out. For 1,500. It's a set though. I'll check into these a bit later to see which one, because they've got Squirtle, Mega Man. Some of these are pretty well priced. I mean, they're all pretty well priced. I'm going for amiibos a lot. Oh, dude, I want this guy. Look at this stupid amiibo, man. 900 yen for the Sword Me guy. It's like a, what is this? Fire Emblem Me. The Samurai is the only one. Yeah, it's in a set. It comes with another thing. But it's quite a bit in the box, and to find it loose. Knockoff Link, yeah. 900 yen amiibos all day, bro. All day. Rainbow Six. Really, no? Phantom Crash. Y'all said this was a good game. Brands are Jargo and Orta. Starting out with some Xbox, so happy. It's literally me. My amiibo literally looks like that. You're not wrong. Langrisser 3 on the Saturn. This got that like the coolest cover on all of the Saturn games. Never played a Langrisser game though. I'm sure they're good, but you got a gold Mario seal. That's crazy. I take them out of the box because I don't care. I just want to have them in my room. Air Force Delta. Rental Hero, but they're selling it online, so it's gonna not be. Yeah. Still want Rental Hero on that one though. I mean, if it was the golden one, I wouldn't open it, of course, but. Dokoretsuden. On a Battle Toshinen 3? Didn't know there was a 3. It's the original Toshinen. Last Escape for 1,000 yen? Tactics? What are we doing on Tactics? 1,000 yen? I mean, dude, like we're in Tokyo, so like exciting pro wrestling has to be one of my favorite PlayStation games. Obviously. What are we doing on the Game Boy Advanced? They just have like a Puyo Puyo for the Game Boy. Like nothing really. Kawaii Hamster. What is this Beyblade game? It comes with a Beyblade? Is it actual Beyblade or is it like bootleg Beyblade? For the Switch? Mario Odyssey amiibo? Hell yeah, man. Though. Is this Uno? But this isn't like the RPG Uno. This is just... Oh, it is. It is. It's just a super light version. Global Force. Crime Crackers 2. I'm buying it. I don't have the second Crime Crackers. It doesn't have a manual. Shit. I don't know if I want it then. But it has a spine card. Doom Engine RPG. Well, the first one, right? That's a crazy find in a random ass book. 1800? I don't know. You never opened Bowser? Oh, really? Crime what? Crime Crackers, man. White people doing crime. I can say it. I got a pass. We bought this yesterday. We literally bought this yesterday for the same price. Simple 2000. There's a 007 game. Sean Connery. For 400 yen though? The Onichabara. There's so many of these, man. I'm a big Simple 2000 series collector now. There's an... We're looking for junk Pokemon? Always, brother, always. I don't think you can find it, though. We found a in tomorrow's video. There is a junk Pokemon for 300 yen. Yeah. Ooh, Indonesia? Dude, for 3,600 yen? But it doesn't have a manual. Let me sell this for Cake. Cake bought this last time I took him out. Dude, I would have, but I kind of want this complete. But I guess that's why it's so cheap. These old Enix games, they go dummy hard, man. Indonesia, man. Yamanote. D-A-Y. What is this? Battleship. No other game looks like it, yeah. Dragon Quest, Itadaki Street, 400 yen. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. X Games had a video game. X Games skateboarding. That's bootleg Tony Hawk. You will never be him, bro. Should maybe try it though for 400 yen. All-Star Pro Wrestling. This is a loaded book off. Unfortunately, it's nothing I'm specifically looking for. Sonic Shadow Generations on the big box. This helicopter game, isn't this like a... No, that's a different game. Rumble Roses. Nothing too crazy. Check out the DS stuff. Yeah, Dave Mira on the PlayStation. I've never been able to find that. Yeah. I don't know, man. I can't think of a lot of DS games except for the hyper expensive ones that I still would want in my collection. Scruffy ass Pokemon. If we find the double pack for like 5,000 yen, I'll buy it. That's the one I'm looking for. Pokemon in Yakuza 8? What? You're playing Pokemon in Yakuza 8? What does that mean? I haven't played Yakuza 8. I stopped at like 3. The rest is a Switch. Super cool. I don't know, what did I have at the other? There's also a Heart of like really nearby. Madden NFL. Ah, sumimasen. Mobile Train Simulator. Wow, I didn't know this had a standalone for the PSP. It's probably a good price too. I'm gonna go back to the amiibos in a bit. Let's see what's on the GameCube. Pokemon Hard Gold, price will go up. Brother, I own 3. I do not need any more. It would be unfair to the world if I own any more Pokemon Hard Gold or Soul Silver. The price will only go up. Good. Let other people have things. It's just, come on, man. This is kind of cool. I'm debating this amiibo though. This guy though, for sure. 100% I'm getting this guy for 900 yen. What about those rupees? You hoard those? Yeah, but that's like funny. I've hoarded those to the point that a lot of people don't know they exist. There's gonna be a point where I just give them all away. But I need like a big chunk. Feel like a treasure chest. Who is that? This is the me. I don't know. This is the coolest amiibo ever, man. I got so many amiibos. I should write down which ones I have. When I'll be in Japan for exchange semester, you get Hulk Code, a Pokewalker I can find. You'll get all? Well then, you do that. And then you're gonna complain why the prices are gonna go up. See? You can't have it both ways, my friend. You can't buy everything and flip it and then also complain that games are getting expensive. Those two are not mutually exclusive. Here's a 3,900 Mario Odyssey. Holy crap, that's a great price. Did you ever found a way? Yeah, this is literally me, dude. Like, I literally have this me. Like, I'll show you my me. It's got this hair. I did know the Star Wars one, yeah. I did not say anything about flipping. I was talking about hoarded. Then I take it back. Then I take it back. Then I wish you the best of luck and have fun. I wasn't trying to attack you, but I was just pointing something out. You can't have it both ways. Prices are gonna go up nonetheless because we buy this stuff. Dude, a 4,000 yen. This is like a $30 Mario Odyssey. I'm gonna play the shit out of this tonight. Is this really the official 4am Laundry amiibo? I finally found Odyssey for a good price. I'm debating getting Wonder for 3,900. I don't have a Switch 2, but I guess this doesn't improve that much on the Switch 2. There's no Switch 2 edition of Odyssey, right? I want this box. Currently playing the Vanilla Hun. Vanilla HG. Leveling this up. Yeah. There's a little line. Let's see what else they got. Some vinyl. I'm gonna go to the next hard off. It's like around the corner. You got Wonder, your brother has Odyssey. Yeah, I wish I still had that privilege. Utah lives too far for us to share games like that. Audio's received significant visual performance enhances on the Switch 2. Oh really? That's nice. I'm still gonna just play it on my Switch. I think it's fine. I never see this amiibo. For 900 yen, I think it's fine. Wonder was good, right? I agree. Dragon Quest 4? Yeah, it's fine on the Switch 1. To アプリもあります。レジ袋はいかがされますか？ありがとうございます。こちら中身をお持ちしますので、はい。Fuck. Should have gotten cash. It's time for the Blastoise.
お会計変わりまして1715円です。こちら間違いないですか？はい、
間違いないです。
お会計1万円でお預かりします。合計2点で5280円になります。
はい、カードでお願いします。
はい、袋はご利用になりますか？
あ、いらないです。
8000円のお返しとレシートと当店でご利用できるサービス券間に失礼いたします。
一括でよろしいですか？
あとこちら当店以外でご利用できるサービス券となっていますので、こちらご利用くださいませ。ありがとうございました。 らお客様控えと、
はい
こちらの店舗で使えるサービス券になります。
はい、ありがとうございます。
こちらお品物
ありがとうございました。
失礼します。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Nice. Mario Odyssey Get. Blastoid Chad version debit card. It's actually a credit card. I'm okay on these. No junk? It's a book off. Book off doesn't really do junk like that. We'll get a junk section in the next one. What's the coupon? 500 yen off. Next purchase? That was some other thing I didn't really care to find out. And then whoa, what a great little local book off. All right, what's the next one? Dude, the hard off is just like down the street. Yeah, no, cool little amiibo. Do you guys have like amiibos? I scattered them like across my room. Don't worry, like in a couple, like in 1 or 2 months, my game room video will be ready, and then you could just totally see everything in my game room, but and you'll know what I'm talking about. But it should be pretty dope. And I like amiibos. They're like first party Nintendo figures, because even the other ones that are licensed, they're like Bandai and stuff. I don't even use them like that because I just have all the other stuff. Like I have an emulator for Amiibo, and I just scan it all. Ding, ding. Amiibo. I never bought it. Now I'm too expensive. That's fair. That's fair. Cute and funny. 6.9. Yeah, I got the RFID tags too. But like at 900 yen, dude, I always try to buy them and they're below like 1500 yen. Second hand or first hand, it doesn't matter. At like literally $4 or $5. You know what I mean? I'll never pay like a lot of money for the super rare ones because I don't care that much. I like them. I like the idea of it. Like a scannable figure that gets you things. I guess you just threw garbage. Okay. I was going to say you dropped something, but it's just garbage. I was a big fan of, you guys remember Skylanders? I like Spyro anyway, so it was in the Spyro universe. I actually really like that. I used to have a couple of them. I was already too old for it at the time. Like I wasn't like into it. Because in terms of gameplay, it's still pretty much a kid's game, but I truly like the idea of this thing where you scan a game into it, scan a figure, and it will be like a character in the game. I used to love those, man. It was a thing in... No, but we're going to go to a hard off like right now. It's literally here. 200 Skylanders? That's crazy, V6. That is crazy, man. But I like the idea of it. I like figures. I like physical things, obviously. So the concept of an amiibo is really cool. I just don't like when they lock stuff behind it, so I got the emulator that I could just... I'm never going to get all of the freaking Animal Crossing cards. So, like, whatever. And I want all the skins in, like, Mario Kart. So I'm going to scan all the amiibos, and you can just, you know, whatever. I don't want to buy all the figures, but I like the idea of it. I never got into the, the toys to life genre. That's kind of what because in Japan, like you have like trading card games, like the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I don't know what the specific name of it is. But you have tons of trading cards. I think Dragon Ball, yeah, Dragon Ball also has one, right? You buy trading cards or the machine dispenses them, and you can literally play like a trading card game against the computer with like insane graphics on the screen based on the cards that you put on the machine. It's like a really cool concept to me, like physical things interacting with the game. I know it's a gimmick. Yeah, I like Lego Dimension. I've never gotten into that one either. It really stayed at like a couple. Like I said, the actual core gameplay I think was very gimmicky of those things, like Lego Dimension and like, you know what I mean? It's not like these were like game of the year. Besides the gimmick of scanning the thing into the game, it's like, there's not that much to it. Happy Valentine's Day. What's up, R? Yeah, home versions of AR trading card games, but then you're gonna the thing about that is, Baka, is it works in Japan because Japan still has an arcade culture. So for them to produce a machine where you scan this into a game and you pay 100 yen to play, it's still profitable for them. But for a home console, it's going to be weird because it's very hard to develop something that's like a reader for that, like a scanner. You know what I mean? You're going to have to produce these things, and it's going to be a huge investment. And the risk of that game flopping is pretty high, right? Dude, I haven't been to this hard off. I think I have been to this one before, but like, webcams work. Yeah. But your layman isn't gonna, you know, you gotta, if you want this stuff to succeed, you gotta make it work on a home console like a Switch or a PlayStation. And your average layman just isn't gonna do that. Like, you can totally play Magic over the internet with like that little setup that people built. Yeah, Lego Dimensions is, you know, all that kind of stuff that, you know. No, I've never been to this hard off before. Me. Hold on, what's going on here? There we go. Let me check out my app. I'm so confused. I've been to this area before. No. Okay, 298. Scanning it. Yeah, we've been here before. I just don't remember it. Did you miss the new hard off? Well, technically this isn't a new one. No, you didn't. There's like 2 or 3. There's like 4 today. Like, it's crazy. I essentially looked up a bunch of them. And then, you know. Yeah, I've been here before. Oh, wow. I've never seen a minty one like this. They must have had this for a while. 198,000. Sheesh. This thing will never be cheap anymore. The SF1. If I ever get a chance to buy an SF1, man, that'll be the day. Dude, it's not bad. Bubble Bobble 4 Friends. What is that? Yeah, no, it's been quite a bit. Had a Valentine's dinner with the whole family. That's so cool that you do that with the family. Rogue Squadron 2. A whole bunch of DS things. A whole bunch of Game Boy games. There's a Bass Rise for the Wonder Swan. Okay, it actually looks decent. It actually looks pretty decent. Then should it go on the Wonder Swan? I already have it, but Shining Soul. 1970 Small Sharp CRT. Someone smashed it. That's crazy, Cody. See, this place has a really big junk section, so it's gonna be fun. Pokemon Pinball. This is where all the hitter seems to be. And we're charging 8,000 yen for Kirby's Air Ride these days? Nah, B. Ooh. PC effects, 44,000. Wow. An 8-bit dual wired controller. SN30 Pro. It's kind of cool to find these in hard off. A couple years ago they wouldn't take them. Live premium PIM content. What's up, Odd Bro? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Some of it's decent, some of it just isn't. Like a V Saturn for 22K? I mean, maybe. Some MSXs. Is this for the Dreamcast or is this just how it is? No. Okay, it's orange, but it's not for the... It's just a shifter. 38,000 yen for Pokemon Conquest? No way. Where was Pokemon Conquest? For that price? Why is it 38,000? This is Nobunaga's ambition. Nobunaga Yabu. Koete Kumo. Why is this 38,000? I can't tell. I think it's sealed. There's no way it's not sealed. It's not sealed. Let's take a picture. This is the most... Like, I bought this game for like 1,000 yen. I can't figure out... Let me Google translate the thing. There's no way. This is like the most no lubricant Akihabara price. Okay, what does it say? A collaboration between Nobunaga's ambition and Pokemon. It includes a limited edition bonus for the first production run. Okay. I see why it's expensive. It includes a first production Rayquaza because this was a pre-order exclusive. That's why it's expensive. It's not the normal, because the normal version of the game I bought it for like 1,000 yen. Buy it. Listen. Shut up. 28,000 yen, dude. There's not a game that I would buy that for. 27,000 for Pokemon Gold. This place just, I don't know, man. Maybe it's sealed. It says it's like, it doesn't say it's sealed, but it says it's like ultra mint. But it's 27,000, dude. Stop. This place is crazy, man. Ultra mint my ass. Look at this Sony Video 8. 16,000 yen. It's kind of cool to see a little Sony Trinitron. Color too. So small. A Video 8. 16,000, I guess. In this day and age, you know, that's what people would pay for them. Old motherboards. Hell yeah, man. Let's go get some junk. Oh, the game junk is on the other side. Okay. PSP. Some Wonder Swans. Some very junky Wonder Swans. Some DS's. Some DMGs. At least the DMGs are like 3,000 to 5,000 yen and not 20 million. That is a pocket. Alright, 2750 for a pocket. Alright, because their colors are 6,000. Okay. 3,000 yen, I would have bought that color. If it was a color. Check the RAM prices. This is a PSX. Always wanted one of these, but it's like They never work because they either strip the hard drive or they're so faulty. It's very hard to find a working PSX that's like in good condition. That would be awesome to have that as my PlayStation now. This is an okay price. It's junk, but it's a not terrible condition blue for 4,000 yen. It's junk though, so it's not working. What are these? World of English. Oh, that's okay. That's what that was. A PSP manual set. Shell Alone World. Did you ever find backwards compatible PS3? Yeah, I have one. That's my PS3. The fat one. It plays PS2 games and stuff. I don't use it for that, and it was completely by accident. It's a PC 6001. But I by pure accident, not by looking for them. I only bought one PS3. And then I modded it anyway, so it just plays everything. Whoa, look at this Saturn, dude. No way. Let's take a picture of this. Let's take some close-ups of this. Dude, don't color corrected phone. That's like the actual color. Let's get some close-ups of this, man. Look at this. Smoked. What up, Hammer brother? Nicotine or Sun? Yes. In that order. And then someone peed on it. Ooh, a VHS set. Do you mind if I do? Beginning the guitar with Tom Chapel. Look at him. Hell yeah, Tom. Let him know. Hey. Pikachu, Tankentai. Pikachu versus Mew. And it's original series. I'm buying this. I don't have this one yet. I said to myself I wasn't gonna buy. This is 100 yen. This is first gen Pokemon VHS. And look at this, bro. Look at this. Is this like... Oh, it's a vinyl record. Like, I thought it was some cool, rare Laserdisc shit. Pikachu versus Nyans. Yeah, I don't have this one yet. Dude, Pokemon VHS is all day for 100 yen. You bought a yellowed SNES for $40 and I do? Really? I mean, if the price is right, I don't mind it. Because you can shell swap a lot of things these days. Yeah, exactly. Did a clear swap. Anyway, this is a score. I've never seen this one. I got winter vacation, summer vacation, all of the vacations. But Pikachu versus Meowth has to be like... Oh, it's a vinyl. Come on, man. Not bad. I don't think we'll find a Mega Man 1 or 6 in here. Never say never though. But someone actually found like Banjo-Kazooie. This was before, like during COVID. Someone found like Conker's Bad Fur Day, cart only, for like 100 yen in a junk bin like this because they couldn't get it working on an N64. It was just labeled foreign software. And it was like 270 yen. I miss those days. That was a tweet. There's not that much in these bins, unfortunately. What is this? Rockin' Mega Stage. Yeah, for the PlayStation 2. What's in it? It comes with this Jaleco Rockin' controller. Okay. Alright. I mean, it sounds cool. Ask the teller, 25 bucks for the lot. I didn't see any laser discs. Hi. Sorry, boss. I didn't see any laser discs. No, this is just computer stuff. Let's get back to the video games. Japan Energy. Let's go check some more video data. We still have like a whole row of video games that we haven't seen yet. These are all cassette tapes. Meow, meow, meow. So these are all the cart only stuff and some of their disc based games. This has seen better days though. Diablo for 3,000 if it had the spine card, maybe. Could use a spine carded Diablo. Surprisingly affordable for this, considering some of the other prices. Oh wow, there's a lot of PlayStation here. Ark the Lad monster game with casino game? What? What? What are you doing? What is that? Why did you make that? What up, Tagger? Welcome in the stream, brother. Some more Harry Potter visual mix. Dookie Goemon. Bully. What about Bully? It's the one Rockstar game I never get because it's never like below 900 yen. Pride V Rally. Atari Haunt ones, huh? Perfect set, Puyo Puyo. What are these, man? This is like teaching you traffic. Bunch of Ratchet and Clanks. Nothing interesting here. Fantavision. V-Rally 2? Yeah, I just didn't know about that version. It was like Atari Greatest Hits. Why is there an American Battlefield 2 Modern Combat for the PlayStation 2? What? Rated T for teen. 1,000 yen. Can anybody price tech just in American? This seems like a decent price for an American PS2 game. I've never played Battlefield 2 Modern Combat. What version of Battlefield 2 is that? Probably console only, right? Why is Intelligent Cube so common in Japan? I don't know, they made like 1 million of it. It's one of those games that like, I don't know. PS3, Rock Band. They've got a decent like selection here, man. V-Rally is the best one on the PS1? I don't know, man. There's a lot of rally games. Quiz 2000. Yeah, this is all common stuff. Nothing too crazy. What is this? Oh, the Bosozoku car game. I have this. Simple 2000 series. Modern Combat, first video game console, single player. Despite its name, neither a port nor a spin-off of Battle 2. Oh, that sounds interesting. For 1,000 yen? Hey, the original NBA Street. American NBA Street. Well, that's an instant buy for 500 yen. They priced it as Japanese. Dude, I like NBA Street. The ultimate level boss, Michael Jordan. Why they got a bunch of American games in here? That's crazy, man. An American... Alright, alright. Well, now I'm gonna go look at every game. I was gonna say, why is that weird? You know? Weird cover. Enter the Matrix. $500 yen is a no-brainer for any American PS2 game. 1,000 yen, I'll think about it. NBA, yeah, I have both of them in Japan. But the cover is so much cooler in America. Look at this. This is not the cover in Japan. I don't remember what the cover is, but I know it's not that. What the fuck? What is Popo? Sorry, what the hell is Popo? This is like Puzzle Bobble guy. Pop and pop. Alright. If this had a spine card. Let's check out some of these, see if we can find some Mega Man 6s. We found them in a box earlier, but... Dude, Rob the Robot? This is Gyromite. Why is there a loose copy of Gyromite? Famicams. I love me some Famicams. I'm gonna dig in because it's quite a good selection. Whoa, Double Dragon 2 for 3,500, but it's like missing parts of it. Do you get to play as Michael Jordan? Yeah, Double Dragon 2, man. Double Dragon 3 is a streaming pile of garbage, man. Double Dragon 3 is just not as fun as the first two, man. It's so difficult and not for the right reasons. I used to have all of them. I think I had them either European or American, but it was quite a bit. This is Pro Wrestling. Some disc system, but nothing too interesting. Green Beret for the disc system. That's interesting. There's a Rockman 2 and a Rockman 4. Nah, 1 and 6 is like, those are the rare ones, man. No wonder those are the ones that I still need. What's a Parodius Da going for? That means Parodius yes in Russian. I just made that up, but Area 88. 6,000. Nah. Man, that game used to not be expensive. And now that Pim wants it. Espadorim 2. Oh, I remember this. It's a Famicom game. These little Namco boxes are cute. Monopoly. Here's a Parodius DAO for the Famicom. 5,000 yen. This one's, I was going to say it's mintier, but only the front. Some decent Famicom games these days just out here. Double Dragon? Yeah. Is this the new store? No. We're gonna see the new one later in the stream. This is just one on the way there. What a game. 16,000. This is, okay, we literally, this, okay, I'm gonna give a visual explanation of why I gave up on a full N64 collection, even in Japan. This is a Mahjong game that doesn't even have girls in it. It's just, okay, there's one girl, but she's just like a player. 2 girls, and it's all these guys. And this game is 16,500 yen. Like, dude, I am not gonna spend $100 on this dookie ass mod. It's probably a good mahjong game. Like, it probably has a good engine and whatever, but we're not doing this, dude. We're not doing this. 16,500 for this game. Like, that is the perfect representation of why I stopped. Even in Japan where it's cheaper, you're still gonna run out. Like, I refuse to pay that much money for a game that I just don't want. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Please go to my YouTube channel and... I mean, you guys already do. I was gonna say talk shit about me in the comments, but that seems to be what everybody does. Dude, hell yeah, man. Battlefield 2? Dude, 300 yen, Special Forces? This is the expansion, right? Shogun Total War in the big box? Oh my god, I've hit PC game motherload. Dungeon Siege, I already have the big one. Age of Empires 3. Fear 2 for 500 yen. I wonder which retailer sold PC games like that in Japan, because they... Big Boss Shodan, this is steel. It is, it's a great price. I don't know if I want any more of these. I played this game so much. This is Infograms Alone in the Dark for 500 yen. Damn, you're making it really hard for me to not pick up a bunch of big box PC games. 500 yen for Alone in the Dark. Damn, that's a good game. Do I want another big box PC? I don't want to carry it though. Daedalus with 2 people on it. CD-ROM for Windows. Promotion video game. Onimusha PC. To this day, I didn't like Shogun 2 as much as the first one. Graphically, it's a lot better, but the first one really kind of captures the old board game Shogun, if that makes sense. Yeah, the US complete set for Clay Fighters, man. I think complete sets in general are kind of... They're fun if you can afford it, but like... They're just not a realistic thing in this day and age. Like at some point when you go for a full selection, you're just buying shit just to buy it, just to fill up a space. That's how I feel about it, at least. Sonic Pocket Adventure, holy crap. Mr. Dude, this is all the heavy hitters, man. Summer Carnival 92, wow. Never seen this in person, man. This was like, man, this was like the stuff of legend. Summer Carnival 92. Bask in its glory, chat. Bask in its glory. And the price. And then, what is this? This is a sealed PlayStation game, but whatever. I'm more interested in Summer Carnival. Some of these prices are absurd. You have actually? You just don't remember seeing it? That's true. That's very possible. When did I find it? Wow, someone didn't buy this for 3,980 yen. Crazy how that worked. It was in a glass case in one of your vids. It all kind of blends together, does it? This is all vinyl. $900 for a game is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't think Summer Carnival isn't even... Like, that's not even the most expensive game I've seen. For a while, back in the day, we were like, Summer Carnival 92 is like the rarest Famicom game. It's like the most expensive one. But 165,000. I've seen Adventure Island 4, which is a Japan exclusive, and Lickle, which is Little Samson, go for more than this. Now, I'm not saying this is a good price chart for what this is, but in my mind, it still holds the title of the rarest game ever. But if I see it like that, yeah, Rekka. It's I call it Summer Carnival 92. But yeah, Rekka is the name of the game. It's like, it's crazy, right? But compared to this, I think, what's the most rarest Famicom game? What comes to mind is like Lickle. I mean, I guess Dinosaur Peak came out in Japan. All those late stage games. Adventure Island 4. I'm gonna feel like, man, it's cool to find it. I'll never spend that money though, but coming up, before coming to Japan, this was the thing, man. That was the big mama changa. Summer Carnival 92. This is the Donkey Kong soundtrack, which also goes for like an insane amount. This is a great showcase to look at and never buy anything in it. Put a 1 in chat if you own Rekka or Summer Carnival 92. Put a 2 in chat if you don't. Here's Choo Choo Rocket. I should have bought this when it wasn't 9,000 yen. It comes with a controller. I say that about a lot of things, and then I still don't buy it. A portable PC engine. That's kind of cool. In the back, some nice Wonder Swans. 0. I don't think anybody in chat owns this. Some cool old Digimons. I'm gonna stick to my 500 yen NBA Street and my 100 yen Pokemon VHS. This is the GameCube DSL adapter. That's kind of cool. In the box, it's sealed. What are we doing on DSs? 2 DSs are 27,000. That's crazy, man. Some LCD games. You only have Rekka 3 Feka? No, there is no 93. Shut up. Also a Virtual Boy in the box. That's like really mint. Oh, this is like decent. A blue N64 for 5,000 yen. It's a bit discolored, but here's the same N64 for 24,000, but it comes with a bunch of controllers and a memory expansion. This was blue and is now colored to the point where it's green. Do not adjust your set. Expense it via my company. See, if I expense it via my company, it's still me paying for it, because my company is just me. It's not even a company. It's just registered expenses. So that doesn't change it. What computer company do you work at? 4AM Laundry Industries. It's a great company. My boss is kind of a dick. He makes me work 12 hours a day editing, and parts of the perks is I have to care for a 14-year-old dog 3 times a day. But you get to live with a hot Japanese girl and see her naked. So, you know, there's perks, but yeah, you know what I mean? You gotta wake up early and feed a dog. But you get to go out and you get to film video games. So that's kind of cool. But, you know, people talk shit about you on the internet after you do that. So, you know, point hit or miss. Here's a Fighting Commander. 4AM Heavy Industries. Heard the customers are great though. Yeah, 90% of them are really great. Once in a while. Yeah, you're right. She's the boss too. We like to split I'm Dutch. We split it down the middle. Do the laundry at 4 a.m. I actually don't do laundry. Ayumi's the laundry person. I'm the dishwasher / cook. Like I said, 50-50. Why is there a boxed balloon fight? This isn't a game. Famicom cassette case. Oh, this is a case, like a box to put things in, but it's also in the box. No wonder it's here. What is this cool little box? This is the Game Boy adapter. If you ever have like a Pokemon Stadium that's missing the Game Boy adapter, remember it's the same box. It's not like a different version. You can just get a loose one for like 1,000 yen, put it in there, complete your copy. Dutch ovens are a company perk. Depends on which side are you on. What is this? This is an MSX. This is beautiful. Palcom. Why is LD game? What does that mean? Pioneer, these are MSX and it gets the cartridges. This is the most beautiful MSX I've ever seen. This is a Pioneer personal computer PXV60. This is beautiful, man. Laserdisc games. Yeah, I figured that, but like, where's the Laserdisc? I don't know. LD Control, Supermodel, Pioneer Basic, 22,000 yen. This is beautiful, man. I love when, like, you know, I love this type of, what do you call, like a stereo tire tower type thing. What a great looking MSA. This is what I think about when it's the SMA. This is the Casio. We've seen this 1 million. This is the MX-10. I'm sure there's differences. This thing was popular as hell in Europe, man. I do like the MSX. I would like to get into it one day, but 11K is not terrible. 11,000 yen is not bad for a box Mega Drive. What else do we got here, man? Some dookie ass joystick and then the initial D steering wheel. This is the Move controller, Time Crisis, Blazing Storm and 4. All in all, I mean, it's a solid hard off if you know where to look, you know what I mean? It's very an odd one, yeah. Assuming we're still talking about the MSX. Alright, let's go pay for stuff. MSX stuff is cool. I agree. I just never got into it. We were a MS-DOS household. Because we were also Aruba. This is why I need the freaking thing, man. We also didn't have stores to buy stuff. Look at this. お願いします。
こちらですね。こちらジャンク商品となってございます。返金できませんのでご了承ください。こちらですね。
アプリもあります。
ありがとうございます。QR コードこちらまでお願いいたします。はい、ありがとうございます。本日ジャンク品割引入りまして649円になります。はい。
1000円でお願いします。
ありがとうございます。こちらが10日間まで保証ついてあるのでよろしくお願いいたします。はい、それではこちら1000円をお扱いいたします。ありがとうございました。それではこちらですね、はい、351円のお渡しとレシートのお渡しになります。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。
The cool thing about this hard off is there's a hobby off on the second floor, so we still got a whole thing to go look at. Are the cashiers impressed when you know Japanese? Not really. That's what we like to call the bare minimum when you move to a country. Depending on where you are. Maybe in the countryside, but like, I don't know, man. 7 years? It'd be weird as hell if I could ring up an item. Let's go look at the hall in the nature background. Nah, you're gonna have to show up for the unboxings for that one. It's a great little hall so far. How's the view up top? It's nice. This is a really nice hobby off up here. This ain't even from an anime. This is just for the love of the game. Hello, dead guy. Yeah, these are all just, you know, different types. They do have like Tamiya paints and stuff. This is quite the hobby off, man. That's for the swimsuit? Yeah. That's fashion, right? Bunch of One Piece guys. The MSX is responsible for the Arabic keyboard layout. The guy, I think, Ua Arias, or regional importer, came up with the layout himself. That's pretty cool. That is a fun fact. Thank you for the fun fact. And this is cool. The Stranger Things thing. Sign. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's another beautiful day of me doing this. Thank you guys for watching my latest YouTube videos. There's going to be another one tomorrow. Maybe we can, hey, if we can find the game corner of these things. Ding, ding, ding. Amekomi, so like American comics. Robots. There should be a game section of this, right? Game. Here we go. Final Fantasy. Let's go. We gotta. Yeah. I got a feeling. It's all good. I got a good feeling about this one. Hey, this that lady from. What's the overthinking Pixar movie? Or they're all like dopamine and shit. Oh, here we go. We've got. Whoa, this is a Final Fantasy 9 figure, isn't it? Where's this guy from? That's like wild. It's from like back in the day too. It's a finger puppet. Emotion thing. Oh, we've got a creeper. So we don't, maybe not the Final Fantasy. Vivi, what's the emotion Pixar movie where they're all overthinking and they're like, oh no, I am anger. I love that movie. I actually really, really like that movie. Vivi? Was that Vivi from 9? How does he have a YouTube channel when he doesn't know the name of every Final Fantasy character? You know why? Because you touch yourself at night, random YouTube commenter. Among Us Chef. Okay, this thing is just falling apart at the seams. Like, this is one of the worst types of shelves. I don't even care. I'm not putting it back where it was. This is... Which Final Fantasy was this one on? Those can fit in your jar. Hello, Yuta. There's a Digimon. Stop, touch it. How am I going to see behind it? This is Final Fantasy 13, right? I think. So here's Jet with Coca-Cola. I already have the ones that I want from this Coca-Cola set. They do have Final Fantasy stuff, but I'm sure they know that the polygonal ones are worth more, so they'll put it somewhere else. The fact that they cast Louis Black as the voice to anger, you should watch it, man. No one said the name of that movie, by the way. It's called Inside Out. Yes, it is. You guys did say thank you. My bad, my bad. That movie was fun as hell, dude. I love those. Dude, this is that like lady from Final Fantasy X that, you know, as a teenager playing it. Alright, Jesus Christ. What? This is frustrating. At this point, I'm trying. Alright, now this one falls. Okay, alright. I can't. Okay, alright. Alright, we're gonna. Alright, now this guy falls. Okay, alright. Alright, so we gotta. I was gonna make a joke about the lady. I don't want to anymore. Let's put this one here. And then let's put this one and this one. Okay. And this one and then okay. Alright, we're good. Anyway, this is the lady from Final Fantasy X. That's it. That was a joke. A lot of these are Dragon Quest and Fall Guys. No way an employee isn't watching this? Yeah, of course. But I'm putting it back. Dude, every single person that I've ever seen go through this, on or off stream, is doing the same thing. Like the lady behind me, you can hear it. I'm not going to film her, but she's doing the exact same thing. It's all. There's another guy that dropped another one. You can hear it. Everyone is just destroying this wall. Because it's just impossible to see the back ones. There, another one just fell. I could just hang out here. Nah, it's just you. Sorry, man. My bad, bro. You're right. You're right. You're right. Is this elephant? Bomboklat. Is this elephant Mario? Where is his trunk? Oh, there it is. Dude, gachas are so fun. They didn't have the polygonal one. Alright. There's a bunny girl. There's a tiny bunny. Just gonna cut in half. This is from Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, and I'm buying this for 300 yen. Dude, a Dead or Alive, I don't even know which one. This is another one from the same one. I'm buying both of these. Dead or Alive, look at that. Micro bikini version of beach volleyball. This is old, bro. This is from back when this came out. Okay, I'm buying. We didn't find Final Fantasy, but we found Micro Gooner thing. So, you know, that was fun. Was it worth it, Pim? I don't know. Okay, let's... Sorry, boss. $300 yen a pop. That's $2. Look at that. Comes with a little stand. Hey, look, we're now. Why aren't you on YouTube? Because we can do this. Look, it's airsoft. Smith and Wesson, bro. This is like metal. This thing is 500 yen. Dude, for 500 yen, you can go to America, pull this on a police officer, and go like, aha, it was a prank. It was my wallet all along. Haha. And then you'll all laugh about it. Do not do that. And then they all clap and they're go like, haha, oh, you're so funny. It only costs you 500 yen. And they'll give you like a medal. Okay, don't do that. For legal reasons, that was a joke and don't ever do that. This is really cool. This is more of these things. These are 10... this is their junk section. All of this is 10% off, so I might get some of these because this is the Pepsi Man collection, Pepsi bottle caps. You guys know Pepsi Man? This is Pepsi Man with a big chicken. This is Pepsi Man getting squashed by a girder. This is Pepsi Man on a hamburger drinking Pepsi. I already have like a lot of Pepsi Man guys though, so I don't know if I want any more. But they're 10% off 100 yen. So, you know, this is Pepsi Man that got his ass kicked, but he's still drinking a Pepsi. You'll be dead before you can giggle. Yeah, don't do that. Let's talk about Pepsi Man. I like Pepsi Man. This is Pepsi Man getting crushed by a mummy. This is Pepsi Man getting a baseball to the face. Let me try not to drop any this time. Oh, this one's really cool. He's holding up a baseball thing and he got a ball to the face. Pepsi Man popular. Yeah, the PS1 game was just part of a campaign that went on for years, man. These are all actual bottle caps that you could get like on top of your Pepsi. And there's some really rare ones. So I love Pepsi Man, and I just wanted to show Pepsi Man. These are all 10%. Man, everyone's just dropping things the whole time. Here is a 300 yen. What is her name again? Rei Ayanami? Ayanami Rei? Yeah, I'm okay with this junk section. I'll stick to my Dead or Alive. Gotcha. Dude. Lady Death. These are Western action figures. Funny story, you went to a friend's house to play Pepsi Man. It was so entertaining, I forgot to call my mom and she thought I got kidnapped. Really? Your friend had Pepsi Man back? It was an import? That's a cool story. Dude, Star Wars Yoda sippy cup from episode 1 KFC. This is like American KFC. This isn't even Japan. Like someone brought this from America. This didn't even come out here. They didn't have that at Japanese KFC. Not that I know of. Bombo clot. Hawaiian solar doll, solar powered. Right. Yoda was barely in that movie. That doesn't stop him from merchandising, man. You got him 2 seconds of stream time, so they can give him all these action figures. A 1650 Tamagotchi Sweets. I don't remember this Tamagotchi. This is like chocolate. I don't know why. I still really like collecting Tamagotchis whenever I find them for like super cheap. This is a cow. 22,000 yen. Oh, this is all Lego. Ninjago World. What's the AO Oni lamp? Some cool Dragon Ball stuff, man. 7,000 yen for that whole set of like Frieza Namek Saga. Look at this, 7,000 yen for this whole thing. The rest is like whatever. Oh, this is their premium stuff? What did this guy say? The AO Oni lamp? What does that mean? I want to know what that is. This guy? This is like a meme, right? What the hell is this? Ao Oni. Oh, Ao Oni. What is Ao Oni, my friend? Like blue demon. Or green, depending on how old you are. Collect them all. Vault Boy bobblehead. Oh, and here's a game? I didn't know that. Wow, Dragon Quest sword for 2,000 yen. And then lightsaber, but I guess these are like cheap ones. 2,000 yen. Dude, Dragon Quest sword in the box for 2,000 yen. That's awesome, man. Let's put this back nicely. There's some cool stuff down here. This is a Minecraft torch. It works. Does it have a battery? You just get a Minecraft torch, like an actual torch. Ao is only green as in unripe? Nah, dude. You ask an old person what the traffic light is, they'll tell you it's Ao when it's green. It's one of those things I've never cracked. They can never tell you why either. They're like, yeah, no, it's just, that's just how we say it. Like Ao Mame, green pea, the main character of 1984. 19Q4. It's just one of those things. But green is Midori. I know. But old people, they just call green things blue. They don't tell you why. It's one of those things. I even asked that shit in language school and they were just like, yeah, no, they just... The Sabertooth 2000 model kit from the Flintstones movie. It comes with paint, but you know I'm not gonna build this. Dude, this movie right here, this was the first movie I ever saw at a drive-in theater. Wow. Wilma. I'm not gonna build that. Why is there a Sakura Wars? Okay. I mean, that's cool. There's another one here. And some more Evangelion things. Rookie? Yeah, you remember drive-in theaters? That's such a unique experience for old people. Driving with a car. They used to have a car crash, so they would like charge per car instead of per person. So it was like $10 per car on a weekday. And we had a pickup truck, so we would sit in the back. It was Aruba, it was always warm. We would sit in the back of the pickup with the little speaker that you put on the thing. Fucking watch movies. We saw quite a few like that. Some cool King Ghidorahs. Cool. Cool. Whoa, this one's cool. That's so cheap, dude. But it's also like, I can really tell the difference now. I've seen enough like Sofubi where I know like, you can tell the detail. Like this one's a bit more because it's like a bit more detailed. Just a few years ago? Really? Nah, they stopped doing that unfortunately, but drive-in theaters, man, it's really cool. People used to park outside of it, bootleg the movie. Alright, let's go pay for this. We've got 3 or 4 more spots to hit up today, so it's already 11:43. Yeah, they all closed down, didn't they? These are Disney popcorn buckets. We don't care about those. I don't care about those. You maybe do. Mickey musical toy chest. All right, buddy. All right. I'd like 2 action figures, please. Hi, お願いします。
300円の商品が出てますね。
はい。と、アプリもあります。
こちらにお願いいたします。合計2点で660円でございます。
はい、1000円でお願いします。
1000円お預かりいたします。
はい、ありがとうございます。おはようございます。Like some sort of a, oh, go ahead, kids. All right. Bro, going to a hobby off as a kid has to be the most amazing shit. You don't care that something's rare or not, but you just care if it's like a toy of your favorite thing. This is kind of cool. It's like an orchard. Bro, look at this weather, dude. I seriously don't need a jacket. But I know the second I like not bring a jacket, it's gonna be like minus 1 million degrees. Okay, now there's just another hard off. Okay, there's a, bro. This area used to only have this hard off, and now there's like 2 or 3 more. Kind of cool. Little walk to a book off. Let's get a little drinky drink. Maybe a little snacky snack. That happens to me. I know what it is, man. Like the second, you know. Oh right, lunch is gonna be MRE, so no snacky snack. It's 11:46. So let's do the lunch after this book off. Or if we find like a suitable park bench or something. We need a step counter on stream. Let me know if you figured out how to do that. I looked. I know how to do heart rate monitor. And I have one of those. And my watch tracks my steps for 6,000 steps in. But I have never found a way to get that information off of my watch or phone into my stream. If someone developed that, I'd happily, that's like, for my stream, that's really good. Because all I do is walk. I got no car. I'll take a train once in a while. Interesting how the areas can support it. Yeah, man, like it's like a bit apart, isn't it? Found a VHS tape, man. I haven't bought a VHS tape in a while. Be sure to check in on the unboxings when they do happen, because word of warning, they don't stay. They disappear, and then they're becoming Patreon exclusive. So when you do catch me live in an unboxing, I don't know when this month's will be. The whole Pokemon collection? No. There's been a couple. It's usually Pokemon. There was a Samurai Showdown promo VHS. That's the most expensive one I ever bought for 1,000 yen. There's 2 Godzilla ones that I bought a couple weeks ago. So it hasn't been that long. They just take up so much space, and I don't actively watch VHS like that. I just collect them because they're cool. But you're right, I did get that whole Pokemon VHS collection, man. That was awesome. I still have that too. Hoping to have a space big enough to display that once. Yeah, they do degrade, man, unfortunately. Jalapeno. Alright, while we walk to the convenience store, it's time for a little plug. Did you guys know I have a YouTube channel? I don't know, maybe most of you are here from my YouTube channel, but if you just stumbled upon my stream today and you like what we do, I'm putting in chat right now, I have a YouTube channel where I make weekly videos again. Every week a new video. And you guys are enjoying them. Feel free to comment on them. You'll help my channel out if you do. Matter of fact, maybe we should all go to my latest video and leave a comment about how awesome the stream is. Are you from Quebec? Yes. Yes. I'm from Toronto, fam. Tutu's my word, G. I'm Torontarian, fam. But I appreciate you guys if you give me a little subaroonie on the YouTube channel. We're really pushing it with how far it's going. We recently got to 25,000 subs and we're already blasting by that. Hopefully we can get a bit more later in the year, but Raptorian fam. Views from the 6th. That's the most Jamaican accent I've heard you. That's Toronto fam. That's how they talk in Toronto. I already see my first drink of the day. Delicious muscat juice. That's all I'm getting. I'm saving my hunger for the MRE. You're from Ontario and the fact people know the Toronto accent is so cringe. Thank you, Magic the Gathering dude, for the tip. Appreciate you. I don't know what this is, but there's anime girls on it, so I'm gonna look at it. Hollow Live Spicy Noodles. Ooh, this is the piri spicy soup. And then this is another big titty anime girl. Seafood noodles. Look at that. Look at that. This is a fried chicken. This isn't a joke. This is a nana chicken flavored soba. Life is crazy, dude. Like, we gotta eat this on stream one day. We gotta eat this on stream. No, I'm from Aruba, my friend. It's an island in the Dutch Caribbean. I'm also half Dutch. That's where I'm originally from. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let's go to the ATM real quick. So I think a thing about Quebec, and I do. So my dad's side is Dutch, and there's a lot of people that at some point after the war Sorry, I messed up. I wanted to do the censor and I figured out. I gotta go to the ATM, that's why we're censoring. A lot of people after the war from the Netherlands moved to Canada. And since I have a Dutch accent that is mixed with an American, Caribbean, and some other accents, I figured I get a lot. People ask me a lot if I'm Canadian. No, it's not part of the Dutch Antilles anymore. It used to be. We're an independent island now. We're still part of the Dutch monarchy. So I figured the Canadian accent has to be related to the early Dutch immigrants that went there. That's my guess of where my accent came from and why people say Canadian. Because a lot of people say that. A lot of people say that. Biakan. 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 That's just my logic for it, though. I don't know if there's any truth to that. Can you also speak Dutch? It's one of my... I speak 4 languages. 5. Fuck. Yeah, it's my native language, man. I have 2 native languages, and then I also speak Spanish and English. And obviously Japanese. But my Spanish is worse than my Japanese these days because I haven't used it. And my Japanese also isn't that good. But it is there. This is a delicious water. Groetjes uit Amsterdam, lekker man. Ik heb daar 5 jaar gewoond. Huur is koude duur in Amsterdam. Maar goed. Daar heb ik dan ook wel voor gekozen. Daarna ben ik naar Utrecht gegaan. Feel free to speak any of those languages in chat. You can rent a bus. Dude, you can buy a bus. This bus is a hydrogen bus. That's not true. It's a diesel electric hybrid. They do have hydrogen buses though. They look like this. Why aren't those cyclists using the bike lane? So that's a very good question. And it's one of those weird laws. Technically you're only allowed to go on the sidewalk at designated sidewalk bikes. That is a rule. However, as a cyclist, there is a rule that says once the road seems dangerous, you're allowed to use the sidewalk instead. And since that rule is specifically made to be vague, because what is your interpretation of a road being dangerous? Is this dangerous? It's just annoying because there's a lot of cars. So what happens is people tend to generally just drive on the sidewalk more. That's the reason. That's the reason. And you're totally allowed to. It's not like, you know, technically the official rule is you can't ride on every sidewalk. There's dedicated sidewalks. That's a Ducati. That's an old Ducati. Wow. I don't like the Ducatis. They're too fast. So it's a gray area. Japan doesn't really want to admit that there's gray areas in Japan, but yes, that's totally a gray area. But not in the traditional sense. Like there, according to the law, there is no gray area, right? But no one's going to arrest you for driving your bike on the sidewalk when you can argue that the road is dangerous. Was Fast and the Furious Tokyo really filmed in Japan? Yes, that is non-fiction. That's actually a documentary. They just happened to have a camera and they followed a guy. Looked like he's 30, but he was in high school in Japan. Do you feel like missing anything from the Netherlands after living in Japan? Not really. I never felt at home there because I'm not from the Netherlands. I never enjoyed the food. I didn't like Europe at all, actually. Thanks for explaining. Thank you. You're welcome. No, I didn't like the Netherlands at all. I miss the people. I miss some people I left back home, and Dutch people complain a lot. And they like to make up arbitrary rules, but they also do that in Japan, so I don't know. I never felt like I missed a lot from back home. I always miss the people more than I miss the areas. Rent is not reasonable because I live in central Tokyo. But yesterday we were in the middle of nowhere. We were in Odawara, which is really far. And we found like a whole 3-room, like a 4 or 5 room apartment for like a couple $100 a month. So it really depends on where you are. I noticed Dutch people complain a lot. Yeah, it's what they do, man. Don't take it personal. It's whatever. They'll do anything, but they'll complain about it the whole way. No, I've moved countries a lot before Japan. Like, I'm originally from Aruba, and then I don't really have a lot of friends there left. and there's not really a lot to do there, so I can't go back there. I lived in the Netherlands for like 10 years, but I didn't like that either. Damn, thank you for the 500 biddies, baby. Tokyo Lens shows a tiny house somewhere in Japan. He does that. He does that. No worry, I'll show my tiny house game room soon. Jesus, that's close, Mr. Honda. My tiny house game room is gonna blow people away. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it'll flop. You never know with YouTube. They're reversing. I saw that too, yeah. Did you check out the new Pokemon pinball machine? What is that? Oh my god, this is really the best weather to do this, man. Look at this. I can't, bro. My mood is so instantly better now that we're doing this. Crazy, 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 man. Like, the winter really brings me down sometimes. It's one of the main reasons I moved away from Europe. Like, Dutch winter, you get like 5 hours of sunlight if you're lucky. But then the summers you get more, so. Speaking of which, Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy Advanced is one of my goals this year. It's Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy Advanced. I wish I had European hard winters. Why? They're not fun. They really bring you down. But I mean, maybe you're into that. So cold and gloomy, yeah, man. The lovely thing about Japan is that seasons are like seasons. Like, springs are amazing, fall is beautiful, winters are wintry, and summers are hot, and none of them last too long. By the time you're tired of summer, it's already time for fall. Oh, yeah. Thought you had an opening there, friend. You hate the sun? Damn. I like it. Good afternoon, Big Chongo 36. All good, brother. Pokemon Pinball rare or expensive? The Game Boy Advanced one, I wouldn't call it rare, but it's got the Pokemon tax attached to it, so it's always in a glass case for about 5, 6, 7,000 yen, where it's one of those games, and I've said this before about many games. R-Type for the Super Famicom is a good one. Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy Color and Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy Advance. There's more examples. However, these games, for some reason, they're very expensive when you go to stores like Book Off or Hard Off or even mom and pop shops or retro game stores, but online they tend to be a hell of a lot cheaper. So that's, you know, when people ask me what I do for price check, and I always check sold listings locally. I never check eBay or price charting because that would be ridiculous. And when you do that, it's better to look at Mercari Japan or Yahoo Auctions. And like, R-Type is a 3,000 yen game max online in the box. I've got a mint copy that I bought off of Mercari not even that long ago. But for some reason, all the book offs thinks it's a 6,000-7,000 yen game. It saves like a $20-$30. I'm missing the battery cover. The battery cover is black. So if you find, I found a 100 yen one in Japan, so you can just swap the battery cover. You can still find loose Pokemon pinball for pretty cheap in Japan. And it's the same shape. There's a couple games like that. Chichai Alien, Pokemon Pinball. There's a couple games like that that have the same shape cartridge. Some company made it and they licensed it to Nintendo. That's why it's like that. Have you had to return anything ever? No? No, because most of my stuff is so dirt cheap. On Mercari, yeah, I tend to return stuff all the time when it's like when they're lying about the thing. But it's never an issue. What's it called? Oh, the R-type? What's the R? I'm not making the joke, but I don't know. Just know that I could have, and I chose not to. Dude, there's a McDonald's with a Play Palace. That thing is... It's called Playland in Japan. I've never seen a Play Palace, man. Dude, Play Palace McDonald's is a core experience. Yeah, I don't know why R-Type is called R-Type. I like it a lot though. I love R-Type because of the ball and you can put it behind you, in front of you. Such a great little mechanic. Can we look for what? What the fuck does that mean, scarecrows? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna assume that's a lighthearted comment. Alright, Black Goat, on the date. Damn, bro, my man's watching the stream on a date. Chill, bro, chill. Playing in the McDonald's ball, but yes, I'm always shitting it. Damn it, McDonald's ball pits, yeah. This place says they're buying games, but it's an adult bookstore. I'm gonna go check. They say they're buying and selling games, so shit, man. Let's go. I think it's just a normal store. They have them in Akiba too, but they sell like a bunch of stuff. Gooner resale. A lot of these adult type stores, they have actually pretty decent game sections at the front. Admiral Akbar. I mean, they're very much advertising games. So they got a bunch of flags that says games, buying games. No, they got posters of games and everything, man. Oh, this is gonna get copyrighted. Whoa, they do. They're all like 1,800 yen in the box. These are great prices. 1,800 yen for Banjo. No one comes here for Amiibo, so they still have them all at like retail price. That's it. There's no games behind there. It's just a whole lot of Tengas. That's it. This is all the game related stuff they have. Everything else is just a Tenga. They got these cool blind boxes though. What is this? Like a river chilling Pokemon. A bunch of Dragon Quest stuff. Well, Geo is another one of those stores that's slowly starting to buy retro games. Because they got a sign here that says we're buying all of your games. It doesn't matter which one. I don't think they have them yet. But I think a lot of these stores are starting to buy retro games to get in on the hype because it sells, right? So Geo is another one that started to, like a year ago, they started buying games. And now they started to offer them, and some of them are pretty decently priced. So we're going to start adding Geo, which is usually like a Blockbuster, but you know, adding them to the list. It gets people in the door that wouldn't normally shop there. It's the other way around. So the way that those works is those stores are usually giant adult DVD stores, but they would have a section in the front with anime figures, video games, and other normal type stuff, so that the people going there can have the excuse that they're only going for the articles. You know what I mean? That's the logic behind it, especially in Akihabara. So over the years, and now in Akihabara, the ones that are getting more popular because of the games and anime figures are actually selling more than the adult DVDs. Like no tourist is going to go to Akihabara and buy adult DVDs. Not those. So they started to focus a lot more on those because they're starting to make more money off of that than their original DVD sales. That's the logic behind those. Alright, Strength Hammer. Everyone's doing Valentine stuff. Alright, this is the single homie corner now. This is the single homie chat. I get it, I get it. Choose your wives over me. That's fair. I'm not mad. Yeah, I went looking for a Switch and I came home. Or you just don't tell them that that's what you're looking for. You come over with one crappy game. You're like, look honey, I found Mario on the Switch. But she doesn't see there's 30 other things in the bag. Marry me, I'm already married. Get in line. It's already been sold. There's no more me left to give in terms of marriage. Only on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, have a nice evening, Shankhammer. Black Goat, all you guys. Enjoy family time. It's always important. We don't really do Valentine's like that, but it's fine. Bimglimi. Biminglimi. What a lovely day for a stroll. I'm warm in my jacket, but I don't have anywhere to put it, so I gotta keep wearing it. Alright guys, relax, chat. Alright. Come on, man. Come on, man. And they still show Digimon? If there's a new one, they'll show it. Fuji TV still does a lot of anime, yeah. One Piece, all that stuff. Bim is married to the people in his stream. In a lot of ways, you're not wrong. You guys do see me more than Ayumi sometimes. Heck yeah, that shop. Shut up. 100 yen vending machine. Yesterday we found like some weird Brazilian thing. Let's see how many of these things are actually 100 yen. Oh, they're actually quite a bit. Sometimes only one or two. They got 100 yen water. 110 yen Boss coffee. 100 yen tea. What is this? Milk coffee? What a weird brand. Where are my teddy bear and chocolates? I don't know, man. I don't know what you want me to say to that. There's a banana milk drink. I did buy Yumi chocolates yesterday. You want to see? It's kind of sunny. I don't know if I can show you. We took a picture. So I put it in a group chat. Look. Gallet Belgium chocolate from Belgium. They were expensive. Oh, that's a cool. It's a Nissan. They had a whole bunch of different types in it. This is a no staff vegetable selling joint. Let's cross. We can do it. Went Belgian on it. Was that a Datsun? It said Nissan on it. So I guess it was already Nissan by the time now. So there's no staff in here, but what are we doing on? These are all the locally sourced vegetables that they have around the area. I should put a coin in this machine, or you can just take these and it's an honor system. It's like 100 yen broccoli. I'm good on vegetables, so. Like all those little farms that you see in between houses. This is usually how they sell those. Buy onion. Buy salt. You guys want me to buy everything. Just like, this is the farm. It's not a single thing you guys see on stream. Buy it, buy it. You gotta buy it. You gotta do it. Whether I buy it or not won't change. So yeah, you see like these little plots of land. Sometimes people own this next to the house and they just farm shit. Whether it's a hobby or they just make a bit of extra money. What is this? They grow in this now. MRE won't be healthy? Forgot I had that. We should crack it open after this book off. I gotta find a park though. I'm sure we'll find like a quiet spot to do that. You guys gotta help me like last time. I always mess it up. I tell you not to buy stuff all the time. That's right. Yes, that's true, Pokey. Don't buy it. You're like the one guy. It's crazy to think that this is still Tokyo, right? Tokyo is also like those big city things. at Shibuya, Akihabara. It's also just this. This is also just straight up Tokyo. Sorry for being late. Why? Don't be sorry. Be happy you're here. I'm not mad. I'm happy you're here. So it doesn't matter when you came. Go ahead. If I lose my heels. My family raises chickens. You get some fruit? Hell yeah, man. Chickens is like a really cool thing to have in the garden. If you take good care of chickens, you get like really nice eggs. Like chicken, like eggs. Like in Japan, eggs are generally high quality. So I guess it's not as drastic here, but I remember my aunt back home had a bunch of chickens and she would have like a bunch of eggs. They always got like dookie stains on them, but whatever. Those eggs always tasted better than the supermarket one. That's 100%. Yeah, they're nice. Like chicken eggs from like your garden. If you got a nice coop. Hair's looking great. The manes are out today, boys. Look at that. I didn't put the man bun today. I cut my hair so it's shoulder length. Look, we can show you guys. The manes are out. That's right. That's right. Fucking Fabio in this bitch. Fresh out the butt. Yeah, I don't like duck eggs as much. There's a little shrine to bless. Oh, something really went wrong here. Bro, this is that shit that happened in Stranger Things. Oh, I guess they harvested them. Never mind. They're still good. Look, they got the little shrine gate and the little fox shrine to bless the crops. I gotta take a right here. This tiny ass sidewalk. Where did Brad Pitt go to Japan? I know! I know. Alright, if we find like a park or something, we're doing the MRE, but we gotta also get a bottle of water. This little green thing, that's the sidewalk, by the way. Like, that's the sidewalk, officially. Also need a rock. This is quite the shop. This guy sells garden things. Got a little tobacco thing that isn't tobacco anymore. Man, a shop like this. They don't really exist anymore, do they? Is it rude to walk outside of the sidewalk? Yeah, but you're also gonna get yeeted by cars, so. Are you in Yakuza side of town? Yes, yes, that's where this is. They all live in these houses and cater to their gardens. Yep, definitely Yakuza. Cars are so close. It's crazy, right? There's a book off at the end of this road. It should appear in like a minute. Good thing I fixed that HDMI cable. That was causing me trouble yesterday. Happy that's always better when that's fixed. Say hi to Kiryu-san. I will. Oh, they weren't wrong. There's a little book off here. This can be either like the best book off ever, or like it's gonna be really crappy because they don't get any new things. Whoa. Little construction company. They drive fast, they don't stop for nobody, man. Either way, it's going to be great content. That you can bet on. This is 4am laundry after all. All you can eat udon? What? Sukina udon. Okay. This road is also brand new, but this this book off isn't. I mean, it's not like there's a lot of cars, so it's fine. The K&K car stands for killer. Yeah. Alright. It's really warm in here. Bro, this place is old. This is like old school. Ooh. Mr. Driller. G. It's a nice little selection. It's not bad at all. Especially for such a small book. It's definitely not been plundered. Dude, a 2,700 yen Mario Kart 64 with the controller. That's like a really nice price. I already have this, so I don't need another one of these, but dude, it comes with the controller and stuff. Or is there a PlayStation 2 Game of Life that comes with a physical board game? This is like the craziest. Yeah, this is like an actual little board game. And then it also comes with the PlayStation game that I think you can combine. It's kind of neat. Dude, this Made in Wario is like 200 yen. PS4 Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, that's a cool variant of that game. Me, like a lot of other people, don't really have a need for that, but DS is usually pretty good. Still pretty decent, man. Nothing really pops out for me, but there's a Chorokyu on the Wii. Yeah, a surprisingly decent section for such a small book. Wait. Final Fantasy VIII. Why is this? Why do they have Final Fantasy VIII stickers on a PS2 memory card? What we got in the little thingamajig? $270 for the Pokemon trading card game. Let's see if they got any other Pokemon games that they forgot to mark up. A lot of times you can still find some bangers that they forgot to make cheap and make more expensive. Where's their Famicom? Mega Man's, right? Nah, the Famicom is definitely lacking. They got a Rockman 3, but again, Famicom games loose at book off for like 1,000 yen games for like Mega Man. Hard off would charge twice for that, so something to keep in mind. You put your deck for 45, that's crazy, man. Clock tower. See if we can get some good. No, a lot of Minecraft garbage, but sometimes you can score big with some old strategy guides. It's really, really, really hot in here. It's like 1 million degrees. I think they just kept the heat up. This is that one Freerun fig. It's pretty decent, man. This is the best price I've seen this. The Mario 3D collection for 8,000 yen. This usually goes for like $100 or something, no? This is all DVD. This is all figures. I yearn for the mines. Same. Even though I was in college when Minecraft came out. I did have it. I was like a beta. There we go. Like a 6,000 yen Dragon Quest. Nice. Turtles 2. Pokemon. Eh. I say we skedaddle over to the next one. This is just Kirby. I got any foreign books? I don't think so. Let's find a nearby park or something. Because we still have a lot of stuff to get through today and it's already 12:30. Well, there is a park. There literally is a park. That's like really close. Where we can get our MRE in. Let's do it. It's MRE time, boys. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, if we find a vending machine, we'll get some water. I remember you need a bottle of water for the MREs. Can you go to a nice park? Yeah. That's all we're doing. Take off my jacket too. Need MRE energy. Man, those things really do sit like a brick, man. I hope we find a vending machine with some water because it's crucial. Today the Mexican themed, yeah, Mexican chicken. That's the one I pulled. And then the two hard offs that are after this are the new ones. Oh, look at these cherry trees, or these plum trees, man. Look at this whole grove is just flowering, man. This isn't the park. Yeah. Spring is definitely in the starting blocks. I was looking forward to this. Tacos in a bag. No, I think it's like a Mexican flavored paste. I was talking to a guy that's like deployed in Japan now. And he was like, yeah, sometimes you don't have the time to eat them. So they'll make you just eat them cold. You just got to basically suck it out of the little pouch and move on with your day. But they don't, you know. Yeah, this is all plum trees. I guess it's literally like they're just harvesting plums from here, but it's cool. Habanero's chicken? I think so, Otaquarium. Magic plums? Hey! Utah's magic plum juice made from Utah's magic plums. That's the same plum, so that means I don't hate all of the plums. I like Utah's plums. Just not on rice, I guess. Huh. I hope those come back. That was a delicious juice. In the summer, the dehydration and the UV rays, they're so intense. So people really get like messed up because they don't drink enough, right? So like what they do is they have like all of these delicious little drinks. There's a salty lychee that's throughout the year. But there's also some seasonal ones. They put like a pinch of salt in them to retain the moisture. And it's delicious. It's really good. Utah salty plums. Alright, that's enough about Utah. He's probably editing or something. They really are magical. Salty cucumber. The cucumber, I don't think it was salty. It was just frozen. No, yeah, I think it was salted. Alright, so this is supposed to be a park. Which hopefully it has a little bathroom. And a vending machine. Utah's plum sauce. Can't leave Utah alone, man. He's special. He's precious. He doesn't take well to bullying. Not like me. Dude. If I ever win the lottery, I won't tell people, but there will be signs, man. And there will be signs. The little digging machine. I'll put rims on it too. Catch me riding this thing in a little pit. Think I won't? I will. The mini excavator. There's the park. Let's hope it's not too busy. You see me digging? Smaller than some. That's like, yeah. I really do want that PlayStation digging machine controller, man. That would be so nice. Oh man, it's really busy. I don't know if I have space to go eat this. 'Cause I don't want to bother people while I'm doing it. Oh, we can just sit by a tree on the floor like a peasant. It is like a really nice day to do this. Use it to dig through junk bins, yeah. There's a vending machine across the street. If I stay over here, we can maybe sit by a tree. I don't have like a tarp though. I'm gonna have to eat this on the ground. Yeah, this is decent. We can do this. We're gonna have to do this here. There's a lot of people though. I don't like doing this with a lot of people around, but hey. Let's go get a bottle of water. It's MRE time, baby. Do you remember how to open the heater? No. Who's got the wooden clavicles? Oh, that guy. Why are they doing that? Tick. Tick. What are we promoting? Is he just casually walking, making noise? There's also a food truck. Yeah, he keeps going with those blocks. He's not really promoting anything, he's just doing it for the love of the game. We're gonna have to use Asahi mineral water. It's cold, it's gonna take a while to heat. It's It's a great park to do this, though. I don't want to miss this opportunity. Discord got a new off again. No, he's still doing it. You guys hear him in the background? Ding. Ding. All right. Pocari Sweat. I'm not going to fill up my MRE with Pocari Sweat. I think you technically could, because it's only to heat the thing. The actual juices. All right. There's a lot of crap on the floor, though. I don't want to do it on the benches either. There is a bench over here. I mean, maybe. After all, why not? It seems to be a better place than it. There's no wind, so it's like fine. All right. Well, looks like we've got our little workbench, chat. Can you ride a dirt bike in this park? I think the general rule are no dirt bikes, but you're right. We only saw, they didn't specifically say you can't. Mexican chicken, baby. How do I peelable seal? That's what she said. Perfect. Crying baby in the background. It's just the ambiance we need, Chad. Bombo Cloud. I don't have soldier hands. I don't know how to open this. It's really hard. This shit ain't peelable, bro. Look at this. I need one of those army knives. This is like real. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Here we go, chat. All right. We've got nice lighting too. Can you see it? Can you see what we're doing? Yes, you can. You need strength hammer to help you? True. All right. I'm gonna. Hair's going up, boys. File your teeth into blades. Get Clapman to help. I don't think he appreciates being called Clapman. Especially given his age when they still had the clap. You don't want to be Clapman back in the day. Alright. So what do we have, chat? Because it's always different. It's always different with all the crap. I'm going to keep this for the garbage. Alright, this is Mexican chicken stew. This is the little thingamajig. Banana and pumpkin fute puree squeeze. This is new. I haven't had this one. Banana, this is the fruit puree squeeze. This looks delicious. 0 grams of fat. There's no way. Cheese-filled pretzel, cheddar favor. That's what we're gonna start with this. Oh, it's good. It's good. The little gum, that definitely makes you shit. Safety matches. Okay. First Strike nutritious energy bar. More crackers. Protein drink powder. I always save these for home. It's going back in the bag. I'm not going to eat these now. Spoon. Chunky peanut butter. Oh, that wordt smullen. Alright, and this is the heat pouch. What is this? Powdered hot sauce. Trans Packers. Oh, cool. They got Trans Packers up in New Jersey. Cool. Great for them. Powdered hot sauce. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. All right. How does this work again? We got to... Because this, I know this takes a while. No Tabasco? Nah, we're in the operating instructions. You got to open this one first, right? They're here? Yeah. You just got to put a little water, like water until here. And then you got to put the bag So I got to put the MRE, like this is what we got to put this in here, right? That's right. Remove MRE pouch and paperboard sleeve from MRE. Pouch and paper sleeve. Right. Vapors released by activated heater can displace oxygen. You can't use 10 or more inside of a vehicle. Fair. Hot water leakage can be... Alright, shut up, man. You just put some water in it, and then you put the thing in it. MRE heater underneath. Do not overfill. We're good. Yeah, you gotta put the water to the right amount. You can put a bit more water. Like I learned over the years of my MRE experience. Harsh lightning. That's that with that post-winter harsh lightning on the camera. I overfilled it, but that's okay. That's okay. When I didn't overfill, and then you just put this in there, right? And then it kind of boils. And then you close it. Then what do? Oh, you got to put this fold on top of MRE. Okay. And then you put this guy, put the cardboard hot pocket, all 2 times. That's more than your average person, dude. This cardboard don't fit. Yes, it does. It's just kind of top first. Yeah, we improvise. Yeah, let's pretend we did the top first, right? And you got to put it against rock or hard object. Dude, I love these things. Okay, let's keep it there. Then I'm going to enjoy my crackers and chunky peanut butter, and I'm going to take off my jacket first. That's going to be hot? Yeah. But the water's cold, so it'll take a while. All right, give me a second, chat. I got to take off my jacket. Hi. Spectator. Curious of what we're doing in front of his house. That's fair. Dude, this is like t-shirt weather. Might be legit tasty, right? Okay, so we got the nutritional bar. And we got the crackers. And the crackers is... You're supposed to eat it with like a nacho cheese, but I guess I got peanut butter for the crackers today. Because, yeah, Uncle's actually watching it. He's leaving though. Because this is the Mexican chicken stew. This is banana. This is my Guyana pumpkin. This is supposed to be like a whole day worth of food. Peanut butter is better. It's not hot. It just takes a while, right? As long as the water touches the thing. Need the peanut butter back? Yeah, the water's cold, so it just takes a while because it came from a vending machine, you know? I thought I heard something. Pimville, Indiana. All right, you guys, there are a bunch of vets in my chat, aren't there? Thank you for your service. I mean that. I do mean that. I didn't want to join that shit. But you know, you guys did. For our freedom. Hoorah. Stay frosty. And other code words I learned from Call of Duty. Yeah, they're not soft. You're right. They never used to have those sleeves. New generation are just soft. It's fair. It's fair. Let's open up a cracker. And I don't mean me. These crackers are always so ass, but like, they get the job done, you know? Did you guys see it okay? The lighting is so rough. It's not, I can't really tell on my phone. Look at this cracker, man. This thing came out of a conveyor belt. All right. Thank you, person that told me. I think it was V6. Put some beater on that energy bar. Now, I'll leave the energy bar for later. This thing is going to destroy my guts, man. Like, tomorrow's poo is going to be literally just like a brick. What kind of peanut butter are we sending our boys and girls over in Japan? They ain't got no peanut butter up in Japan. They ain't got no peanut butter up there, so you gotta bring your own chunky American peanut butter. Because those Japanese, they don't know about the chunky American peanut butter. They don't got no peanuts over there. So we gotta bring our own peanut butter, because it's better peanut butter than we got from Louisiana peanuts. Hey, what up, T-Bone? Ooh, it's got like peanuts in it. It's got some peanuts in those peanut butter. They don't got that over there. Not like this. Not like we do. We got that good. Ooh, they got good stuff. Ah. I like Steve. I watch it. He does like ancient Russian MREs. I'm gonna sit on the floor like a dirty foreigner. This is nice. It's not like Skippy. There's no sugar in the peanut butter. It's just peanut butter. It's really good. You got your baked peanuts, a little peanut butter. Yeah. You can only eat this at 7:03. This one was good until there's a store that sells them in Japan. So this was manufactured in 2022. And it was put on the shelf at 10 in October 2025. And the end of life is October 6, 2026. There's a company in Japan that buys that and flips them. That's how you get them. They're on Amazon. But apparently, like, dude, I see a bag that we can use. Community service, bam. Repurposing garbage bag from the park. Japan's so clean, there's never any bags. This is gonna be our little garbage bag. We cleaned up the park, and we got ourselves the garbage bag. Let's put this over here. MRE gone? Nah, man. They don't do that over here in Japan. Well, it's really warm. This works a lot better than last time. We still got to leave it a bit. Like, it really takes a while for the back to get hot. Yeah. I watch Steve a lot. I wish I had access to these MREs. But they're very expensive. People cluttering up our benches. There are no people, my friend. There's a whole ass bench over there. Everyone's in the park behind me. That's why I chose this place. Yeah. I found a case of these American MREs. You can find them from the same company. Just sell them for about 22,000 yen, which is about $150. And you get all of them. And then you can get more, because now I lucked out with the flavors, but I can't choose. So I'm going to ask my buddy, because I think if you're on the base, they do have a little store that sells them like for like $5 a piece, a couple hundred yen a piece. I'm going to save this cracker because someone said to put it into the MRE. The peanut butter is nice, but I prefer the cheese. I'm still going to eat it though. I don't waste food. What up, Megastar? Yeah, it's kind of a double thing. Like, obviously, guys on the base aren't going to recreationally buy some MREs. I used to get the Dutch ones. Aruba had like the Dutch MREs from the 90s, 2000s. Aruba has a Dutch military base, and we used to have people that just brought us some once in a while. They were really fun. The Dutch ones are nice. There's a little cracker with a jam. For the rest, it's very much the same as this. All right. The peanut butter was great, but it was just peanut butter. There was nothing special about it. These cheddar cheese filled little crackers are really good. It's still kind of cold, man. But it is, this part is warming up. Someone said to like massage it like this and just leave it like this. Look like combos. That might as well be what they are, right? These are cheese flavored pretzel cheddar flavor. They're really good. I really like these. This is the second time I had them. Which war are we in now? The war against resellers. That ironically blame YouTubers. Have to shake it? I'm shaking it although. Does bags start bonfire? Yeah, they're full of phosphorus, yeah. Mail this man some combo. I wish I could take up all your offers of mailing me cool American things. Is that a bird? Okay. I can't have you guys ship me things. It's too much. Anyway, carbohydrates are good sources. Rice, pasta, bakery. 3 grams per pound of body weight. 500 grams of carbohydrate per day. For a 165-pound warfighter. Do they really refer to you guys as war fighters? Like, actually? Shit, my bad. Is it called a war fighter? Nah, P.O. Box would not. Yeah. 0.7 grams per pound of body weight or 150 grams protein per day for a 165-pound war fighter. All right, buddy, let's relax here. I'm a guy in a park. The only war I fight is with my toilet after I eat all this shit. We're all born war fighters. All right. These are great, man. This thing is taking forever to heat up, but once it does, what up, slime girl fart? Yeah. Evansville, Indiana. I knew someone from there. Do you think when they made this in Evansville, Indiana, the person who packed this knew about, you know, that he was going to get it on a stream in Japan? This shit is not getting hot, bro. These things are so whack. No, it is. Can I flip it? Because I feel like the bottom is kind of warm. But again, I guess using cold water isn't really... You got to use your water from a canteen, right? Alright. I guess. Add more water. You can get a faulty heater, like 3 times in a row. It should be steaming, I guess. Oh, the water thing has to be down. It should get boiling hot within 5 minutes. This never happened to me. In the history of doing this thing, all 3 times, I'm fighting this water heater. I don't know, maybe I'm doing something wrong, but it never got hot quick. Like, it's in there, it's soaked. The water's in there. You can actually see the water in it. But it's just not getting hot. Five minutes, maybe 10 minutes. This doesn't feel like it's gonna get boiling hot within 5 or 10 minutes. This thing is like warm. It's like lukewarm water. Hold sleeve level until it feels warm, and then you got to put it there, rock or something. To prevent from water and escaping, maximize the heat. Keep heater located under the MRE, back folded over the top. Yeah, I did that. Sleeve inclined, folded end of the bag up. After 10 to 15 minutes, depending on air temperature, top half of the hag and the MRE can be removed and eaten. That is not happening, man. iCast, have a good freaking day. Thank you, me too, man. You're playing with it too much, but it's been sitting there for like 15 minutes. This thing is never... I'm gonna just eat it lukewarm. The water on top is just cold. Like this water is not getting warm. The protein shakes, I didn't like it last time I had it. I put it in my bag for later. I got a chocolate one, I think. Chocolate hazelnut protein drink powder. Do you guys trade a lot when you get this? Like, I'll trade you this one for that one. I bet you there's a lot of MRE exchanges between soldiers. Yeah, this thing is just not gonna get more hot, I think. These bum ass MREs. The Ministrum. They gotta do like surveys and then figure out. I mean, it's a little warm. You might have too much water. It's literally like, it was perfectly like to the thing. I can pour some out. You hear that? Something's happening now that I poured out water. It's leaking, but whatever. It's just water. Now it's actually, yeah, I think I had too much water in it. Give it a few more minutes. Add more water. No, I just removed water and that made it work. I'm guessing it's supposed to like steam up. Where's your rock? It does say rock or something. This is something. Don't worry, everything I spilled so far is water, so the bench is still fine. I know some of you are going to comment on that. You be proud? I picked up Mario Golf on the Switch for 15 bucks. I am proud. That's pretty cool, man. I like the Mario Golf games. Chad, this thing sucks. This shit ain't doing nothing but making noise, man. Eat it cold? Yeah, I don't have time for this. I'm gonna eat it, man. Screw this. This thing sucks. Bum ass. MRE, man. This shit ain't doing nothing, bro. Fucking chicken soup bullshit. MRE, man. Fuck it. This thing sucks. An authentic MRE reaction. Oh, you gotta do it like this, right? Now it's all wet, too. Are you supposed to put it in there with it? Or are you supposed to put it on top of it? Get warmer just sitting in the sun? No, but actually, though. Now we gotta be careful, because this thing is very spilly. Okay. All right, this looks absolutely delicious. It's not cold, so, you know. Oh, it's really good. It doesn't get hot. Dude, this was really good. This is amazing. Even cold, it's fine. No, I'll check on the bag in a bit. I'm not going to just leave that. This is really good. Bro, you guys eat like this? This is like my third. I don't know which ones we other got. We got a regular beef stew the other day. And what was the other one that we got? No, I'm not forgetting the cracker. Beans told me to do this. This is the jail method. You gotta. Dude, this is phenomenal. Like, this is actually very, very tasty. Like, there are Mexican restaurants in Japan that have like worse, you know what I mean, flavors than this. Oh, there's a salt and pepper. Wow, that's good. That is like extremely tasty. Yeah, that's army food. There's matches. The other one didn't have matches. Will not light when wet after long exposure to very damp air. There's a moist towelette, there's some toilet paper, and there's a little iodized salt and some gum. I'm not doing the gum. I learned my lesson with the gum. The gum destroyed me. I'll put some salt in it. Yeah, I could definitely use some salt. They used to come with a Trojan. Isn't it like all male? Oh no, America doesn't have an all male army anymore. I see. That's fair. That's fair. The salt makes it more tasty. Rough, tough, and won't shit. Yeah, I heard about the old ones with the pack of cigarettes. Yeah, man. Thank you, America. This is very tasty. I'm still not joining the army. Because it just doesn't look like a fun time. You're welcome, bro. Yeah. I heard about the mini Tabasco jar. I was hoping that'd be the case. MRE equal. Inspected for wholesomeness by U.S. Department of Agriculture. Thank you, MRE Equal Foods in Evansville, Indiana. You guys are great. You guys did a really good job with this one. This could use some Tabasco, man. It's not spicy enough to be called Mexican. It's really great. It's not as windy today. The other day, it was really hard last time. Yeah. I used to shop quite a bit at old military shops. So much German crap. Wholesomeness, not healthiness. Yeah, I don't think they're legally allowed to call this healthy. Well, this was great. Thank you, America. You did a great job with this. You're the best country for making MREs. You make the best MREs. Nobody makes it like you do. Not eating your gum. Nor am I using your magic. Use the powdered hot sauce? Nah, man. Oh, you're right. Latex-free moist towelette. Ooh, we're not done yet. We have delicious banana and pumpkin. This thing is hot. Fuck me. This thing is warm because it was out in the sun. Military surplus has resellers that ruined all the deals. Oh, really? This thing is legit hotter than, because it was in the cold water, right? This thing is legitimately hotter than the freaking MRE. Oh, it's really good. It tastes like, you know those little baby pudding? We used to eat those as desserts, even though we were not babies. Dude, this tastes like baby pudding. It's so good. Banana pumpkin puree. Oh, it's really good. When we were kids, like one of our desserts was like those little fruit puddings for babies, because they were cheap and they were healthy and and didn't have as much sugar as the other ones. Like Gerber. The Gerber ones. We used to eat that. Or was it dessert after dinner? My mom used to just stock a bunch of Gerbers. Yeah, banana baby food's good, man. Because they don't have as much added sugar as the other ones. My mom was pretty conscious about that. Yeah, they're great for backpacking. Yeah, they got little pouches now. In Japan, you can just get banana pouches for adults. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Thank you, banana pumpkin fruit puree squeeze. They don't add much of any salt. Yeah, exactly. This is babies, man. When you move to Korea, people got those little yogurt. You live in Korea, bro? Gerber and a cigarette. Oh, my mom used to just smoke. Baby food's pretty calorie dense too. Yeah, I'm about to. All right, protein bar, nutritious energy bar. I don't think you're supposed to eat the whole thing in one time. It always kind of, messes me up. God damn it, look at this. Yeah, I love Korea, man. I've been there. I mean, this'll do it. This will not make you hungry. Listen to me biting into it. It's really good. It's delicious. It's got nuts in it. It tastes like protein shake with nuts. It's not nougat. It's not nougat. It's definitely just a chocolate bar. It's also not for the faint of heart. 270 calories. That's quite a bit for how small this is. How much protein? Three grams of protein, that's it? Dude, I have yogurt that has more protein than this shit. I don't think it's supposed to be that hard. It kind of dissolves in your mouth a little. It's good, it's cool. They still got protein, Mr. Beast Chungus. They still have a protein shake. I just don't do it. Dude, where's my juice? Motherfucker. Both the other ones came with a little juice. It's an energy bar, not a protein bar. That's a good point. That's a good point. You're absolutely right. This will definitely, like, you keep a couple of these on you. You're out in the field. This will hold you over. This will hold you over. So we have 3 grams of protein from this. Let's say like 3 grams from the chips, like 2 grams, let's be. The chocolate protein drink is 12 grams of protein. The peanut butter had 6 grams of protein. The trail mix had freaking 10 to 14 grams of protein. This is a lot of protein. 15 to 30 grams for the Magyu. Beef snacks, I didn't get any beef snacks. This is a lot of protein. We had Tang. We love Tang. Tang is like a national drink on Aruba. Yeah. The bootleg powder Gatorade. I had one last time. Yeah. I never froze it, no. Soldiers after a long day of rucking, yeah. This is a lot of nutrition. I'm not going to say it's healthy, but you can like, as someone that's like, I like hiking, this would be like a solid day of hiking. This would fix you. Yeah. I heard a lot of guys get constipated. I can see that. It's all protein. It's all thick. It's all extremely processed. I'm not the type of person that says that processed foods are bad. I don't think so. It just depends what they add to it. But I know in a couple of days, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so in a couple of days I'm going to have a lot of fun with this. Cracked out on consumer high caloric meals they don't eat. Well, sodium, yeah. You can feel it. Ah, fuck! No. Whoa. Ah! Motherfucker, it's boiling hot. You bitch. You stupid thing. It's boiling hot. Like, it's painful to the touch. Nah, it's not that bad, but it's hot. This is like every time this happens. It just gets hot after the fact. And this took 30 minutes, yeah. You weren't patient enough? I'm in a war zone, man. Can't be patient, man. I got the ops around that. What do you call the ops in military terms? Insurgents. You don't remember from last time? I don't remember what I had for breakfast. Warfighter Pim doesn't have time. China's at the gate. Sounds like screaming. Those are kids playing in a park, man. Oh, this bag is way too small, but I'll make it work. When can I start putting this? I'm going to throw this away in a convenience store, and I don't want it to blow up and go to jail for terrorism because I blew up in a convenience store. Fucking, I think it's fine, right? I think you can just toss this. Can I take this out? It's not as hot anymore, anyway. Like, it's not that bad. I'm going to leave it. It smells kind of funky, but it's not boiling anymore. It got hot, and now that I opened it, it's like fine. So I think it's like, I'm going to leave it open in the bag, and then it's gonna, like, I'm gonna keep it like this for a bit. And by the time we find a convenience store, yeah, I'm leaving it in the pack. Yeah. Now, last time the kids left a bunch of trash and I cleaned it. So I don't want to hear nothing. Chat, I say we go to the next hard off. We got like game hunting to do. We got things to do. My stomach feels heavy, but you know. Whoa. Man, what a beautiful ass day, man. Let's get hard. Who said that? Chad, every time I eat these motherfuckers and I stand up and my stomach like repositions. Boom, boklat. These are heavy. How do you guys eat these and then go to war? I would get nothing done. I would take a nap. Like if I was in the army and I would be like enemy at the gates and I gotta eat this MRE, let them have it, dude. Come in. I don't care. We're friends now. I'll give you an MRE too. I need a nap. Chilling with the insurgents, dude. I don't care. Like that motherfucker that went to North Korea. They do war first, then eat. Do they like... You make it sound like they have like a time. Everybody goes to eat their MREs. And then they go to war again. Oh, whoa, yo. That's a lot. That's a lot of food. Ugh. It's way too hot for a jacket, man. It's like t-shirt weather almost. Now people are chilling in the park. It's like t-shirt weather, man. People are just chilling. This jacket is definitely seen better days, man. I'm sad because I've never had a warm MRE. Can you just microwave it? Is it microwave safe? That's a great question, man. In World War II, they take a time out to shoot the wolves. That's sad. All right, I rate the Mexican beef stew a solid 8 out of 10. It was very good. It's very good. Now I got a choice to make. I got to go to this hard off over there, which is very far. But we're going to go there later because we got to take a little bus. And the other one is a really big one as well. This one is brand new. And we're going to walk to it. We're good. So let's double check. No garbage left behind. Everything in the bag. I got to do the evidence because of the haters. Not even a single spill. Park bench is clean. Get my water. I'm gonna be drinking this. War is stupid as hell, man. People fighting. Just eat MREs and play video games, bro. Talking about war, bro. Who cares about war, man? 4am Laundry says no more war. Boo, bus. Don't worry, the bus is after this hard off. We're gonna go to a hard off first. The old man is gonna come back and inspect it? Yeah, he was definitely. There was a lady on the balcony too. But it's all good, let him inspect it. It's cleaner than when I found it. What a nice little park. Oh, that is nice. That was a good... MREs are fun, man. They're such a fun stream meal. They're like... Because you get to like play with it a little. Where did Clap Man go? I don't hear him, man. Bird just said, fuck foreigners. Come on, man. Careful with dog shit in a park like this, man. Dinner and a show. Folded up on the bus full of MRE. It was nice, man. A lot of fun. Did you guys have fun? Did you guys have fun watching me eat an MRE? Is this fun for you? I'm generally asking because I'm going to buy more if you do. If not, we're going to move on to other things. Let us have a laugh. That's true. I thought it was cool. I always like that there's like vets. I know there's a lot of American vets in my shit. And then for you, this, you know, must be ridiculous seeing me struggling with them. Always entertaining, yeah. This neighborhood ass neighborhood. Look at this. This is what they took from us. And by them, I mean, you know what? Let's move on from that subject. Everyone seemed to enjoy the poll. Was there a poll? Oh, how will Pim manage the MRE heater? He'll Pim it. They were, okay. First of all, this is very mean that you say they'll Pim it. Second of all, they were right. I totally Pimmed it. But why did you call, well, I don't like that. It was a cadet. Why was there a poll? And it said like 77% voted that he'll Pim it. And then I did. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's gonna be amazing. You see all those empty trees? A lot of those are sakura. It's gonna be beautiful around here, man. We actually gotta do almost exactly everywhere we go today and yesterday and in a week. We gotta do it again in sakura season. Used to volunteer at a food bank, Navy, constantly drop off MRE. They were about to expire. So I tried just about everyone. Nice. I'm not gonna lie. This one isn't as heavy as the other ones. I think it's because I had peanut butter in the cheddar cheese. The other ones had like cheddar cheese. And I think the cheddar cheese on the cracker really sits a lot heavier. It's not as bad. It's still in there. And it took a while to stand up. But it's not as bad. It's not as bad. I was in fucking tears watching right up in the end. He'll Pim it. I did Pim it, but like, what? Oh, yada! I don't. You call me Pim it, man. Dude, I'm having such a good time walking, man. This stream, I was thinking the other day, this stream would do great on a treadmill. I do stop and stuff, so. But if it's just the walking segments? Because I used to have a treadmill in my gym, and there was a bike as well. And it was a very fancy one. It had like a video. It wasn't anything crazy. It was like a video. And then it would be like an uphill bike ride in like the Scottish hills or some shit. Let the hair out, you're right. But then as the video would go uphill, the bike would go uphill too. It was very hard, but it was fun. I used to like those things. Us, US out of the Caribbean? Stop bombing Venezuela? What? I didn't know Japan was active against Venezuela. This is the Communist Party. You know what? It's all good. There it is, yeah. The mains are out, baby. Who cares what Japan thinks about Venezuela? I don't know, man. Maybe they do, but what good is it going to do? Mr. President, 13 people in Japan protested today against the invasion of Venezuela. Ah, shit. Really? Yeah, they said swipe or no swiping. All right, I'm good. All right, everybody, pack it up. Pack it up. We're going to go back. It's over, guys. Sorry. They did it. No politics? My bad, my bad. I just thought it was interesting. I saw Venezuela on the poster. I'm like, hey, I'm from there-ish. That's all my bad. We can move on. You're right, no politics. You're right. I'm ahead of myself. Sometimes. You gotta look at this beautiful ass neighborhood. That's what we're doing. Test run for cat. Oh no, chat. Look at what you did. I'm sorry. I generally should avoid that more. My bad. So Mario Sunshine or Mario 64? You can only pick one. I know what I'm picking. Mario Sunshine or Mario 64? You can't pick Galaxy. You can't do it anyway. It has to be one of these two. 64 or Sunshine? Graphically, maybe. I'm going to pick 64. The way that you can backflip and do all the levels, it's very fun. Right? Yeah. 64. Yeah, you guys are right. Yep. The water thing is fun, but it doesn't compare to how good 64 is. Mario 6-7. All right, Pokey. Good save. That was close. Thank you. I'm really proud of that save. 64 was great because it's like, yeah, no, 64 is great. The mechanics of Mario jumping and going through trees, it's so familiar. '64 camera does blow. But it's also not the worst thing in the world for a system that has one analog stick and is literally one of the first 3D platformers to be that popular. If you ever played Bubsy 3D, you would not be complaining about Mario's camera if you've ever played Bubsy 3D. I'm saying they did what they could. And it got better afterwards, so. I like the big ass boo in 64. Same. I don't hate Delfino Island though. It's just not my favorite Mario. It's just kind of hard to get into it. You know what I mean? You got to spray shit. Doesn't always aim. I don't know. Like, it's fine. It's a good Mario game. But you got to really like the water thing. I can see why it didn't do as well. Should I buy Wario World on GameCube or Stellar Blade? I'm going to say Wario World. But I'm partial to it. You saw another streamer playing Mario 64, but with 8 players? Okay, first of all, I'm going to ban you for watching other streamers. Second of all, I actually set that up with Utah and then we never did it because the gameplay streams destroyed my channel. But I had this set up. There is a Mario PC port. It's not an emulator. It's a native PC port. I don't remember which one it's called. But you can straight up play Mario 64 with up to like 40 people. I'm joking. This is a joke. I'm not going to ban you for watching other streamers, but it really is basically Power Wash Simulator. But anyway, there's a decompile / PC port for Mario 64, and you can, it's like 40 people you can play it, but one has to like have a good computer to host it. That's how they did that. It's really good. I actually tried it and it worked and it was fun. Speaking of PC ports, Banjo-Kazooie now has a PC port. Just when I stopped streaming video games, all this good stuff, because I'm a big fan of these, right? I played Ocarina of Time on stream. in beautiful 4K. Will I get banned for watching 4A laundry? Maybe. Maybe. So sad. Trip to your fish store. Aw. They're downsizing? Aw. Okay. There's a 7-Eleven. We can throw away our garbage there. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie got a decompile. I think it's the same guys that did Ship of Harkonnen, right? Because I know they made a Mario Kart. I play those things in ultra wide. It like works. But sometimes, like, you get a bunch of garbage that's supposed to be off screen. So it's better to do like 16:9, just a normal widescreen port. I didn't know you were into it. Do you guys know Serpa Design? It's one of my favorite YouTubers. I watched him the entirety through COVID while working. He makes aquascaping stuff. I love that kind of stuff. I'll never do it again because of the amount of upkeep tanks have. I don't want to ever do that again. But I go to aquariums and stuff on stream. Dude, I'm out of breath from like processing that MRE. Ay, ay, ay. Mr. Wise guy? Is that the guy? Is that Ship of Harkonnen? What up, Burn Frog? I love those. Bruh, Zelda on my 4K TV with my N64 controller from AliExpress that's wireless and has like built-in rumble and also memory pack that actually works on an original N64. By the way, best 4,000 yen I ever spent. It was a really good experience because Ocarina of Time you can make it into 60 FPS. And buy a Fishkeeper sim game? I'm sure there is. There's one on the Saturn, dude. It's called Aqualand. Something like that. It's literally a Sega Saturn fish keeping simulator. There's one on the Game Boy. There literally is. I'll point it out next time I watch it, where we find it. Dude, I'm so bloated. I would lose a war. Yeah, Seaman is not really a fish simulator game, is it? I guess it is. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. I mean, the heat packet of the MRE is officially cold, so I don't think there's any danger of me throwing this away. Alright, let's keep it going. 7-Eleven creamy coffee? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Caffè latte, large size お願いします。後で。
少々お待ちください。
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまで。
こちらです。
ありがとうございます。This is the machine. This is the latte machine. Look at the creamy option. This is the one I meant. This thing is going to be bomb. Creamy? Standard. I do standard, but it's like... いい、とんでもないです。Is there a little garbage can? Oh, there it is. All right. All right. Jesus, this when the weather's like this, it really does make everything better, does it? Angel time. Where do I go now? We're like very close to the hard off. I gotta cross here, I think. Yep, that's here. Good Samaritan boss. Nah. It's the bare minimum, man. It's gonna be a time where you and me are gonna be like that. And we just have to hope that some Zoomer helps us with their walking stick. Coffee number 2. Is it number 2? Is this only my second coffee of the day? Cheers, chat. Third. We had one in the morning, and then we have McDonald's, Lawson, and now this one. Beep beep. Definitely not. Listen, coconut JP. Oh shit, it was green. I was zoning out. His poo is gonna look like coffee. No, it's usually like a brick. Like a dried up, dehydrated brick. It's not gonna be good. The worst type of pedestrian. Alright, listen, I don't know how they do it over in Gifu, but over here in the civilized society, sometimes, oh man, it's so good, bro. This coffee is so creamy. Look at that cream. I won't eat it unless it's creamy. Yeah. Young Thug. So good. I'm not eating anything for the rest of the day though. This thing, it like keeps expanding. The worst in the US, every time light turns green, a crackhead decides to... Come on, man. Come on. I miss crackheads sometimes. Sometimes crackheads were like really fun. I mean, not like now fentanyl crackheads, like back in the like 90s, like crackheads. Go somewhere, you see a guy arguing with a telephone pole. Get mad as hell to wind himself up. Yeah, like fuck me. Yes, like Felicia. Yes. Oh my God. Stop. It's sad. Don't make me laugh at crackheads. Dave Chappelle crackheads. Yeah. I got these cheeseburgers, man. It's not fun anymore. I mean, it wasn't fun then. I was a kid, but what are you gonna do? Japan does have like a big meth problem and stuff, but 90% of the people wouldn't recognize someone on drugs if they see it. And then it's a lot of it is just behind doors, man. Washoku, that's nice. What do they got here? Dude, when I get old in this country, and I will, I'm gonna do this. You see this right here? This is like, old people in Japan have this game, and I think it's like cricket. You waffle a ball, and then it goes through those little hoops. And they just spend like an entire day doing it, and they just kind of hang around. Whenever I'm old, I'm gonna start playing that game. I got it, man. Bubbles from The Wire. Man, Bubbles was a good guy. Gate ball. Is that what it's called? I mean, yeah. It's a little ball, put a gate. Basketball? No. Dude, Bubbles was a very well written character in The Wire. He was a very well written character. Like, he wasn't like, he actually looked like the way crackheads used to look. But he wasn't like a stereotype. Like, he actually had a lot going for him, and he kept trying, and he was a victim of the system. The Wire was really good, man. I really like that series. I can see why it gets all the praise that it gets. It's just as the seasons went on, it kind of changed the whole vibe of the series. Yeah, it was very tragic. Yeah. Never seen it? I can recommend it. I love older series because they keep you sharp with your attention span. There's not as many cuts. Like, any of you ever tried to go back to Lost or Prison Break? Before attention span destroyed era, Netflix, watching things in the background, need subtitles for everything series. The Wire, Prison Break. Prison Break was the first one I ever saw. And then Lost was on TV as well. And these episodes are long. They're like 45 minutes episodes. You couldn't do Lost ever. That's fair. But like these older series, they don't make them like that anymore. Breaking Bad was the turning point. I think Breaking Bad counts, but it was in between. Supernatural or Adventure Time? Sopranos? Yeah. Sopranos was god tier, man. That was a god tier series. Yeah, you can't slack on them. It's 45 minutes, and you gotta watch them. Like, you would watch those on TV for like a full night, like you were watching a movie. And you can't zone out. You can't play with your phone because you're gonna miss important details. Californication was, I think, also in that era. You know what I mean, right? Like, Stranger Things does not count. You can skip entire episodes of Stranger Things, and like, it'll still be, you're fine. You're not missing that much. But we're talking about 45 minutes with flashbacks and like straight up information. Yeah, Oz, the OC, X-Files, yeah. You guys know what I mean. Californication is one of my favorite series ever. Tragic story of Hank Moody. It's the reason I want a Porsche 911 Carrera, the black one. To this day, that's my favorite car. Like, it's not, no, he's the reason, like Hank Moody. He looked so cool driving it. Next Generation, yes, but Next Generation, every episode stands on its own. I think it's a different type of series. You know what I mean? Like, there's an underlying story at one point, especially when they get to the Borg, or Q keeps coming back. But in Next Generation, essentially every episode is its own little micro story, and they patch them together. But like Prison Break, you miss one episode, like 3 plot twists. The hottest baby mama. I never saw it. She had that Uma Thurman thing going on. I didn't like her. Hank Moody's baby mama. I didn't see it. I didn't. Let's just say I didn't get why he was so obsessed with her. But it doesn't take away from the story. Yeah, Prison Break was like Lost too. We had a whole family that was hooked on Lost. All right. That's enough rambling, chat. We're here. The new hard off unlocked. She's beautiful. She's beautiful, but she's just not my type. I just didn't see it. Dude, look at this. There's a hard off inside of this apartment complex. Let's go. What neighborhood are we in? We've walked so much today. Full of MRE. Ready to go. Rescue Me is good with Dennis Leary. Alright, boys. You guys see this apartment complex? This is a hard off. Look at the sign on top. Modem check. Battery check. Viewers check. Put a 1 in chat if you are here and you are watching. Everybody, just put a 1. Even if you're lurking, put a 1 in chat. Take 1 second. So I know you're here. You need to live there. Yeah, you can put other numbers, I don't care. There you go. Look at that. It's big too. Attention span disorder. I like that these windows are UV treated. You don't see that a lot. You see how it's discolored? That's a UV treated window. I like that they're doing that. Not all of them do that. Well, let's check in. Let's see if we've been here before. I don't think so. 298, 299, 300, 301 hard offs checked in, because there's 3 in, I think. Okay, it's a really big hard off house. It's everything. It's not small, and it's in the middle of this neighborhood, so I bet you they get a lot of donations. I'm almost asleep. That's fair. It's actually really cool if you leave the stream on when you sleep. So the hard off is the second floor. Let's see what we can find on the first floor first. How many hard offs in Japan? More than 1,000. They recently opened their 1,000th. And this one has been here for a little bit, but the one that we're going after this is brand new. This one's new to us. It's new-ish. And they just keep making them. They have a massive network. Because the further away they make them, you know, people donate stuff to them, sell stuff to them, and then they get more stock. So even if a store isn't profitable, they still get a lot of rare stuff that people bring to the hard off. You should visit every one of them. At one point I wanted to do that, but a lot of them are just not worth going to. It's only liquor or only furniture. There's a lot of small ones, but there's an app that you can track that. And if you go to slow ass internet. Anyway, if you go to this, it'll tell you which one you've checked into or not. And I have not seen Rental Family. Of course my internet dies the second I do that. I guess the second floor I'll have a better connection. That's where the hard off is anyway. Oh, here we go. I visited 301 of 984 stores. That means they closed quite a bit. Yeah, so these are all the different prefectures and all the different hard offs that you can go to. I visited 68 in the Tokyo prefecture, 54 in Chiba, Kanagawa. You see where this is going. Yamanashi, I think. I've got one or two, and then there's just still a lot of prefectures that I haven't visited any. Because I've never been. It is Yamaguchi-ken. It's fun to hunt them down, but a lot of them just aren't worth going to. Like, I'm more of a collector anyway. Like, if you're just going there and checking in and then leaving, you're just wasting gas. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Imagine you find a unicorn. Yeah. Let's go upstairs. Upstairs is where the hard off and hobby off is. Just location spoof. Yeah, you get a medal if you get them all though. But a lot of them are just like liquor off, and like there's some very specific ones that don't even have anything specific. I'm literally just in this for the video games. You know what I mean? How many Family Mart have you been to? That's a great question. That's like, I don't know, man. How many cups of coffee have you drank in your lifetime? You don't count. Dude, this place is massive. They've got like a brand new selection of like games and shit. See, 5,000 yen. No cable, nothing. We found a 2,000 yen one yesterday. Their memory cards. Yeah. Some people, there are one or two or three people that have visited every hard off. Like, it's a fun challenge, but it's not for me, let's put it that way. Like, I don't want to blindly follow a bunch of hard offs. Like, I'm looking for games specifically, and that's why I do this. Wow, 5,000 yen for the Hori Mario Kart wheel. Kind of cool. It's really big, and there's a good connection up here, so that's good. It was really bad there for a bit. This is Street Fighter 4 arcade stick. How much for this thing? This thing is always kind of way too cheap than, in my opinion, it should be. Hey, look at this, the Mario Kart Live Home Circuit. I still want to try that one day. Pretty close to finishing Tokyo. Yeah. Wow, a Mew Nintendo DS card holder. Sealed for 3,000 yen. Very nice. I'm debating this. I don't know if this is sun damage or this is how it is. The hair is the same hard off. No, I'm not like one of those massive hard off fans. Like, I go here because they have video games and video game stuff, and that's what I care about. Like, I'm not gonna just follow a trend and go to every hard off just because it's the popular thing now. Some of them are absolutely garbage in terms of prices, and like, I don't want to support that. That's all. Shiny. Like, I go to other stores just as much as I go to hard off, right? But if I had a car, maybe. I don't know. Here's all the Mega Man games. No, great question. I need Mega Man 1 and 6 and they're very hard to find. I'll cut them loose, but I haven't found Mega Man one loose in a while. And I found 6, but it wasn't that great. This is Battle for Middle Earth on the Windows XP. I have this on Steam. It's really good. 4am Laundry's recommendation. Mr. Driller 2 for 2,500. Maybe. One of the best RTS ever made. I wouldn't go that far, but it's good. A 1650 Chrono Trigger, huh? Okay. Dino Crisis 2. Okay. 900 yen. Spine carded Dino Crisis 2. Okay. Soul Edge. Okay. It's very underrated, yeah. I always wondered what the... Ooh! Love Upper. I already have Love Upper. But it's a boxing game with half-naked girls on the Simple 2000 series. Lilo and Stitch. Is this good? 1650? I always wondered if this was good. It looks good. Mosquito 2. Damn, is this game that expensive? No, it's not. Alright, so as always, you gotta just be careful. I already have this. This is a Pia Carrot clone for the Simple 2000 series. I'm not joking. They have 2 of them. There's the loose carts. Let's go look for some Mega Man. DVD. Kid Icarus for 1650, not bad. These are alright. Let's go 500 yen. That'd be amazing if that was Mega Man. I would poo in my pants. No, blue is Mega Man 1, but what are we doing on Dragon Quest? It's always a good 4,000 yen for a box. Huh? Listen, I'm okay with what they're doing over here. It's fine. It's not too crazy. There's a box of manuals. Also, this thing for the Simple 2000 series. Bunch of loose boxes and manuals. Here's Kid Icarus for the 3DS, just the cardboard sleeve. Weird, but not a bad price at 300 yen. I'm seriously debating this new Nintendo DS thing, man. This is like really cool. It's very expensive. Card case DS. I'm gonna check it out on the internet to see if it's worth it. Hey. This one is still sealed. I have one that's not sealed. So I'm gonna buy this. This is the original. This is from the Club Nintendo. I'm gonna give away my old one then. This is a Club Nintendo original e-catalog 2004. So this is like trailers and other stuff. This was a Club Nintendo exclusive item. I'm gonna get this for 500 yen. That's a no-brainer. I have one that's opened. Yeah, it's a game card case, yeah. I have an extra one now, so I don't know what to do with that, but some really cool, man, you always got to check these little manual things, man. Yeah, not for sale stuff, you know, that kind of stuff I always try to get. Sometimes they overdo these manuals and they charge too much for them. What is Star Force 64 3D at 3DS, right? Game Boy Color. But these seems to be regular priced, so like 100 yen for some of these. Sometimes you can find like the map for Pokemon, you know? It's always good. This is Golden Sun for the Game Boy Advanced. I would buy this for a less than that. I think I need it. Crisis Core, why is that here with the cover for 100 yen? Well, you can also just get Crisis Core for 100 yen, so. Tales of Dookie. Yeah, no, always worth it to go through those. Let's get a basket. I don't know if 3,000 yen is okay for that, but... Wow. The poster for Chrono Trigger? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's always cool to have an extra one. You can frame it. They're cheap enough. These ones aren't though. This is Golden Axe for what? PC Engine? I didn't know that came out for that. Rise from your grave. What is season for the Saturn? It's 18 plus. It's a pajama party. You're the only guy. Alright. Maybe if it wasn't sun faded. 1080 snowboarding. 700 yen. It's alright, it's just all common stuff. Look at all of these videos, man. UMD videos? What is this? Superman the movie. Whatever this is. The Last Samurai. Come on, man, that's literally me. And then 2 Harry Potters. Oh, The Corpse Bride and Harry Potter. I don't know when, but I keep saying it. I've been saying it for years now. One day I'm going to get into UMD movies. Let's go to the junk section, chat. Really good hard off, though. Really big, diverse with a lot of cool stuff. I got to get a basket, though. You still got the poster? Yeah, man. I mean, they're good. They're fun if you collect them. I got some of those. I got a couple of the Pokemon maps from back when those were cheap. This is all instruments. I just don't care that much about guitars. Playing 1080p snowboard on your analog. Dude, you gotta... I'm so jealous. How is the analog 3D, dude? I bet it looks amazing. I'm sure the Superstation will be able to do N64 just like it, so it's not a big deal, but... I'm so jealous. Sorry, boss. So she gives like 1080p. Can you properly scale those? $11,000, yeah, hell yeah, man. Portable video cassette recorder with LCD TV. It's got a bunch of inputs. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. all of these VHSs. Car Ranger. Whoa. Gekisho Sentai Car Ranger. Oh, because it's car? That makes sense. Pirates of the Caribbean. Dude. Titanic? Always, man. It's tradition. These are all 100 yen. Dude, the flea market was selling all of these for like hundreds of dollars. It's crazy, man. Look at this. Ultraman. These are awesome. It's the kind of stuff you want to find. Except for Conan. Alright. So much Ultraman stuff. United Journey Live Tour. Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Is Brangelina still a thing? Whoa, this one really falls apart there. Holy shit. Yeah, nothing too crazier. That smells like tobacco though. Is this Laserdisc? Yes, it is. It's just the same old though. The Big Country. They just have like the same James Bond crap. Alright. And this thing is on. This DualShock 3 is just on. For 800 yen in the junk section. That's kind of cool, I guess. Oh yeah, it's a good question. Still love watching Retro Gaijin, old video games at store. Dude, now that he's moved from streaming, glad I found your... Dude, Jubmania, I got a good story for you. A big part of the start of this... I'm friends with Chris. I'm so happy you said that. I really like Chris. When Chris moved away from Japan, he essentially donated most of his retro video games to me. He was like, does anybody want these? I sent him a message on Instagram. I went to his house with a friend in a car. And then when he left Japan, I was already doing hard off stuff, but I didn't have a YouTube channel yet. And then I basically got most of that collection. It really motivated me to get serious about a video game collection again. And then right after that, I made my first YouTube video, which kind of was an instant hit. And that snowballed into what we have today. Shout out to Chris, man. I wish he was still streaming, but he's very happy. He's in... dude went to Ohio, and he has a house there now, and that's it. That's dope. So for you saying that you miss Retro Gaijin stream and you're glad you found my channel is really cool, because I used to really look up to him as a streamer. He was one of the guys that I wanted to be like him when I started streaming. So he's a cool guy. He's a really cool guy. He was just done with Japan, I think. But shout out to Chris, man. Big ups. He was just tired of IRL streaming, so he just started playing video games and stuff. But it worked for him, man. He really worked it. And I get it, though. I totally understand why he quit streaming and stuff. But it means a lot. It's really... Thank you for saying that. What is this? SD Gundam for the Sufami Turbo, right? I've never seen a separate Sufami. Oh, they got two of these. Jesus Christ, Sufami Turbo. It's crazy. Yeah, he's a real one. It was a very strange era for all of us making content at the time. Like, I used to go to Hard Off during the pandemic, and I used to rummage through all these bins as well. But for some reason, people didn't take to it because I didn't have the right audience. People used to just leave my stream when I went to Hard Off or something, and it wasn't until I brought all those people over from YouTube is where my stream actually started taking off, which is cool. You need box Sufami? They're like $50 for both of them. Let's go check out some more games because we got another Hard Off to go to after this. You get any drama from the staff filming inside? No. Why would I? This is a camera-friendly store, my friend. If they don't have, if it's not a hard off, I usually give them a heads up. It's why when you see me turn the camera down when going in, that's usually me pointing to the camera to staff. And there's a grate, you know. SNS okay. Please take pictures and film and put it on your website. That's one of the reasons I go to Hard Off. Not for the prices. They're really not one of the best stores to game hunt at. But they're the easiest one to film in. Wow. This is a Natsuyasumi 2 for 6,000 yen. I'm not going to buy it, but it's the best price I've ever seen it. And Galspanic SS for 13,000 yen. These are both bucket list items for me, man. That was a good question, Django. I wish other streamers were a bit more conscious about that, so there weren't as many drama, you know? Because it does have drama sometimes, even though my intentions are the best. 39.60 for Super Donkey Kong. They aren't a fan of it? Yeah. Same. You gotta respect it. It's their store, they get to choose that, right? This is a 39,000 yen Game Boy Color game. What game is that? Dondokojima? What is that? Boken Dondokojima? Am I reading that right? What's the first kanji? I think it's Survival Kids, yeah. What's the Japanese name for this? Street Fighter 2 Revival. These are some rare stuff in there, man. Final Fantasy 9000. I want that Galspanic, man. It's a $100 game. Final Fantasy 6. I need that one as well. I think that's a soundtrack, though. No, it's a PlayStation. Yeah, I need that one as well. A standalone Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, Survival Kids is what it's called in the West. I figured that's what that was. Here's a 44,000 yen 3DS game. Look at that. With that little cube thingamajig. One Fringe arcade game you've never seen a board for sale? Yeah, I think it's Box Boy. Hako Zume Box. Hako Boy. Yeah, Box Boy in Japanese. And it comes with an amiibo. The reason you haven't seen those arcade games, Baka, is because those are usually in places like Mac and Akihabara or other arcade-centric stores, which basically only sell arcade boards. They would have it, but they don't like filming, so we never go there. This is a FC. Okay, I thought this was a Game Boy Micro in the box for 25,000, but it's just a freaking Famicom thingamajig. At least I think that's what it is. go to the hobby off and see what they have over here. We gotta find that Final Fantasy thingamajig, man. This is another Tamagotchi. What Tamagotchi is this? This comes with a heart on it. Wee, wee, wah, wah. We gotta find the little gacha section. It's a grateful dead. Road rats. Looks cool. It's no Hot Wheels toilet though. They don't seem to have a lot of gacha. They just have a lot of anime figures over here, which I'm okay with. Alright. Guess we're all stopping in the middle of the walkway. A lot of Evangelion stuff. This is quite the section. What's going on over here? I got some noodle toppers. A lot of noodle toppers. What is that one? It's also a noodle toppers. You can put these on GPUs though. I kind of want to put these on. Which one is this? I kind of want to put that one on my GPU. Alright. A hell of a section, man. They just put them all together in one thing, huh? This one has like a whole thing. Some of these are really weird. Some of them are fun though. Someone's wife made, yeah, that's what it looks like, man. Like it literally looks like one collection. I kind of want this one though. This one's kind of cool. I don't know who that is, but they're like laying on a thing, and I think that's really cool. I don't know why. I want to put it on my GPU. I might ask the staff to get it. I like horizontal figures that you can put on your GPU, like this one. The one bending over the headphones, that's Supersonico. Those are supposed to put those on noodles. I might have to get that, which means I'm gonna have to ask staff to get one of these, which will be awkward, but it'll be content. Is that a Bayonetta one? I don't think any of these are Bayonetta. Here's Rizalin. We have this one. No, I'm definitely getting that one. Side boob. Nah, we gotta get that one, man. I don't know what Cleopatra's over there, but 1,000 yen. It's from Ikitosen. You guys can tell us later. Because these ones, like when they're bending over like that, the Supersonico as well, they're supposed to like... Well, these ones I'm not going to say what they're for, but those ones you can put them on top of a noodle, cup noodles, and it'll keep that. Alright, let's do another round and see if we find anything else. Wee, 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 wee. Is this a Lawson employee? Huh. This is, you're just going to have a convenience store. They warm? No, because the lid flips open. You got to keep the lid on it. That's literally what it's for. As is tradition, a bunch of really cheap Spawn figures that are really cool, but like there's just way too many of these. No, I'm not joking. You're supposed to put them on a noodle thing. What is this? Oh, this is like Kamen Rider things, right? Like whoppa. Battle damage Bardock, father of Goku. This is all Gundams, model kits. You know, robot. This thing is. Oh, I thought it was 300 yen. I thought it was gonna say 3,000. These are guns, which we can show because we're on Twitch. HK-45 tactical. What do you mean jeans? It's a robot. Okay, let me go double check this DS figure. Or sorry, this DS thing for 3,000 yen. It's really cool. I love this era of Nintendo stuff. Well, I got a price check if 3,000 yen is okay for this. Card case. It's from Advanced Generation. I guess we could do Pocket Monster. What a cool little... Here it is. There's one for 2,000 without the box. And this is 3,000 yen sealed. I guess we can call it Mew. I'm gonna try to... Pokemon card. Case DS Mew. It's on Amazon. I think I'm gonna get it, man. There's a 4,000 yen one. There's way worse conditions. One sold for 300. Holy crap. What a lucky guy. Sold within minutes. 900 yen loose. 3,000 yen seems to be what they go for. 2,500 loose. You gotta check the sold. Yeah, there's not a lot, but the only one that's actually like normally sold is a worse condition one for 3,000 yen flat. So I think this is a great, yeah. So it's like a 3DS cartridge case. I'm gonna get this. This is awesome. It's sealed. I feel like that's a decent price for that. If they go for 2,000-ish without the thing, I feel like that's a decent price. I would regret not taking that. There's another sealed PlayStation thing for 800 yen. It's a PS. Oh, this one is like seen better days, but this is a white memory card with a case, but I don't need this. Alright, let's get the Gooner Fig, because I want to put that on my GPU. Ding, ding. Sumimasen. Case de misete moraimasu ka? I hope no one bought it, and then she's gonna come here for nothing. I gotta point it out. Hi, このフィギュアお願いします。
コンディションのチェックをお願いします。
あ、いいです。大丈夫です。
ありがとうございます。
City app. アプリもあります。
57番の番号札でお持ちのお客様、大変お待たせいたしました。ご提供終了いたしましたので、一体買取カウンターまでお越しくださいませ。
1万円でお願いします。
はい。お会計は1100円です。
Oh, that's nice. Okay, bubble wrap. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let's put this in here. Hi. Yeah, the hair, man, it's so fragile.
先に8000円お
はい
返しと、
ありがとうございます。でーん。
900円
はい
ですね。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Alright, let's go pay for the DS stuff. What an amateur. I've been had this fig. This is really careful with it. It's really fragile. I'm actually worried that it's in my bag now, but. Konnichiwa. Apuri mo arimasu.
3850円です。
はい、5000円でお願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。I gotta be very careful with this now. Dude, I bought 3 Gooner figs today. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I don't know how it keeps happening. They keep falling into my basket and then I just happen to pay for them and then walk out. It's crazy, man. It just keeps happening to me, man. Okay, so there's a reason I want this figure. In my computer case, I have a GPU, and I always want like an anime girl that's in it. I thought it was like the coolest thing in the world when I built my PC, and I found like this old one, and I think it's cool, but like it's not this cool. No one would believe you if you told them. We still have like another place to go to. A couple actually. That's crazy. It's a bit. I told you guys today's going to be a busy day. But they did a great job, man. You can kind of see because it has like the hair. It's really, really fragile, man. You got to be really careful with this. But I appreciate the bubble wrap. And I got these Dead or Alive gachas. This is actually from Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. And this is also really cool. 500 yen for this. This is a Club Nintendo, like 2004. This one is sealed. It hasn't been opened ever. And I actually bought an opened one. So I have one at home that's open. This one's sealed. And I'm gonna get rid of that. And this was actually, this is like really cool, man. A Pokemon Nintendo, the sealed case. So we gotta be careful. I gotta be careful with my bag now because it's like, you know. Let's go to the next location. It's already 3 p.m. Sun is already setting. Bro, no need to justify. Listen, I was in the store. I just, you know, I coughed and the lady thought I asked to get in a glass case. And then I tripped and my finger pointed at the figure. And then she was like, yeah, is this okay? And then I coughed again. And I guess she thought I said yes. I don't know why. And then I went to the counter and it just fell into my basket. And you know what I mean? It's crazy how that works. It crazy how that works. Life is a big mystery. And I'm Sherlock Holmes. Let's go to the next hard off. That's not the one that I want to go to at all. If Hachioji is there, yeah, so the next hard off that we're gonna go to, we can maybe take a little train, but $2:45. We can also just walk for a bit and then take a train if we get there. But we gotta get moving. At that point, it would have been rude not to. I mean, I didn't, you know what I mean? I didn't want to, you know, she was like, you know, she wanted me to buy it. I couldn't, it would have been rude. I had to pay for it at that point. Perfectly reasonable. It happens to the best of us. You know what I mean? Ayumi probably prefer you get Gunner Fig in your GPU than another plant. Here's the secret. Ayumi, like, she doesn't care. She likes those things too. Like, she's oh man, this one's really hot. And she like puts in my thing. Ayumi used to work in a manga cafe and she read everything there, including all the weird stuff. Where's the next hard off? That's a great question. We're gonna find out when we get there. And also to Pim. So I'll post it on the Discord. When I built my PC, I actually went with Ayumi. I wasn't streaming at the time, but I went with Ayumi and we were still just like dating and we just went anime figure shopping. That's what we did. And I needed one that like, and I found one on a beach chair. So I threw away the beach chair. It was like 800 yen. But this one is dope. I like it, man. You'll see what I mean, dude. Like, they'll like lean on the graphics card. It's cool as fuck to have a little anime girl leaning on your graphics card, dude. Jimmy's Paradise? What does that mean? It's a coffee place. That looks interesting. I already had a lot of coffee today, though. Look at this place. I don't need another coffee, but this place looks amazing. And I wish I wanted a coffee to go get it here. Fuck off beach chair. I'll join the Discord, ! Discord. I'll post all that picture with explanations later. A hot chocolate time? It's not hot chocolate weather anyway. It's spring, bro. This is beer weather. Like, this is sitting in a park drinking weather. Like day drinking at 11 a.m. Like a good streamer in Japan does. Drinking highballs in a park bench at 11 a.m. IRL streamers in COVID, man. Why do people stop watching my channel? I got a few ideas. Alright. We gotta follow this road for a little bit. Hope it gets cold again next week. I need the cold. You might be lucky, dude. Like, this always happens. You get like the perfect, most beautiful spring weather. And then it's like, you get like the most beautiful spring weather. And then you get like another week of like the harshest winter ever. And then spring hits. That usually happens. It's way too early for spring. I'm getting the beers all your fault. Ah, shucks. I'm sorry, man. Dee, 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 dee. Sento trip, true. Yeah, my RBLS, my Superstation, it'll be a big time before it comes. The Founders Edition, someone on Twitter, a Japanese guy, ordered it that I followed. He posted, he opened it up, and the board was signed by all the people that worked on it, including Taki Udon. Like, every Founders Edition is just signed, which is kind of really cool. Yeah, it had like a bunch of names on there, and Taki Udon name was in a gold pen, like on the board. It's really cool. I think that's only the Founders Editions though. I don't think it's any of the other ones. Like, I don't think mine will have that. I'm pretty late on it. Like, it'll be end of the year before I get mine probably, which is fine. Dude, we've got quite a haul today, man. It always happens. This says coin laundry karaoke box. Dude, what does that mean? Wait. Coin laundry karaoke. Oh, this is just like a sauna. Oh, I see. And then they also have a laundry and a karaoke box. It's a bathhouse. What in the neighborhood? Looking neighborhood. Nah, those are just like extra amenities. Sometimes they got a little arcade machine too. Like a little Mario Kart. Go in, have a sing song. They're not gonna let me in a sauna establishment with a camera. I don't know what kind of shady stuff goes on in those places. Probably nothing too shady. Oy, oy. Really, man, it's like so warm. It's really nice. The Pioneer MSX he's sending me. That thing was beautiful, right? It was a couple $100. I don't know if that's expensive. Considering all the other working MSXs that I found, that's not that crazy, isn't it? Dude, really good stream so far, man. It's only been 6 hours. It feels longer. Okay, quiet street. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy, this is where. How would you know that? How would you know that? That is crazy, isn't it? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, what does Google Maps say? Dun, 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 dun. The Hazy IPA Warpix Foggy Geezer. That sounds absolutely disgusting. But if you're happy with it, I don't know, I never really had an IPA that I thought was generally a good beer. Battery acid IPA. Yeah, a gnome pissed in it this morning, man. It's a special flavor, bro. Hey man, if you're happy with it, I'm happy for you. That's, you know. You have a bottle of gin in the fridge? Never been a gin guy. Yeah, never been a gin guy. I mean, a lot of liquors I'm just not into like that, so it makes sense. But citrus and tropical. That sounds a bit better. Epic ass Baconator ass hard out IPA. Man bun beard. $30 hamburger with $10 French fries in one of those metal things. On a stool. And the burger's mid. And it's not a plate, it's a little wooden thing. Black gloves. Yeah, dude, that'll be $55. Whiskey barrel stool. Secret, only locals know. That's the spot, yeah. Very secret, only locals know. Secret spot. You'll never know. Costs like $20. Fuck, was $20. Only me, two ghetto couples, and a crackhead. I thought you lived in Korea, dude. I don't remember any crackheads in Korea. I might be wrong about that. In high school? Oh. Wild. Valentine's Day. That's right. This is those 100 yen vending machines that we've seen. Look, this is a whole graveyard of them. If he's gonna cross. Look, these are all these 100 yen vending machines. And I guess the trucks that refill them. Look how many they have. It's kind of crazy. I've never seen a vending machine distribution center. It's not like Asahi. Is there like a, see this one with the 100 yen stuff. I'm gonna get the pudding drink. We're gonna try that now. Cause why not? Now look at how many they got. Look at that. All the vending machines. And all the cars. What is that logo, dude? Alright, let's get the pudding. What do they got? Active Energy N6 Monster Vitamin Golden Drink. This is Utah's plum juice made of Utah's magic plums. They have that for some reason. This is that weirdo vitamin drink. This is these are the weirdest sodas, man. Which one are we gonna get? I'm gonna get the pudding drink. They also have like hot corn and hot chocolate. Dude, I'm gonna get pudding in a can. I gotta get pudding in a can. This can't be good, man. Do I gotta shake it? Oh, that can't be good. Look at that, chat. Let's put it in a light. That can't be good. Look at that jiggle. Ugh. Look at that. It's pudding in a can. I'll drink it. Let's drink it. Okay, I don't know what I thought this was gonna be. But it's literally pudding in a can. Like, it doesn't come out the top. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this out. Like, it doesn't pour. Because it's pudding, it's not liquid. And you were dogging IPAs? That's a fair comeback, bro. Wait, it's not coming out of the can. It's not like a pudding flavored drink. It's straight up, they made a pudding in here and then they canned it. How do you get this out? What's the point? I guess I'll squeeze the can a bit. You did tell me to get Utah's Magic Plum Juice. Made by Utah's Magic Plums. Oh, it's not great. You have to shake it. Yeah, I shook it a little. I keep squeezing it like it's a carton. Epic ass baconator ass putting in a can of bacon strips. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's just inconvenient. How was it? I was on the ad break. Okay. It's like sucking pudding out of a can. That's exactly what it is. I like how it sounds. It sounds like pudding. Yeah, this is something. Sounds moist. Yeah, but it's not liquid enough. If I keep shaking it, I guess this helps. This helps. This helps. It didn't help, like at all. Dude, this sucks. This sucks, man. Who is this made for? Stupid gaijin that can't contain their curiosity when they see vending machine garbage. I can get 1,000 yen haircut here. Maybe the can has instructions? No. No, it just says there's pudding in here. It's called pudding flavored jelly drink, but it's not really. Yeah, it says you gotta shake it 5 times. Okay, my bad. It did say you gotta shake it. Boom, boklat. I just got a Google notification that my review of the burger place yesterday is very popular and a lot of people liked it. You guys have to stop. You guys have to stop. Thank you for the gift at V6. It's actually pretty good now that it's all broken up. Now that I'm shaking it a bit more. What's that on the left? Schmied place. Convenience store. Bro, MRE. Pudding in a can, bunch of coffee. God help me. God help me. Yeah, thank you, V6 Forever. Yeah, we're not gonna go get Schmied, chat. Not today. When I started watching the stream, I started laughing in my neighborhood. Cool. I'm assuming that's a machine translation. Schmied free Sunday. There was beef in the stew. Alright, we just gotta keep straight and then we'll hit a hard off. It should be fun. We need more canned meat. Do we really? This is Coca-Cola's like bottling company. I know they have a headquarters in Tokyo, pretty close to where I live, but it seems to be where they bottle things. You missed it? You mean the yeah, man. All right. Well, we got this. I did finish it. Clapped stew. It's pretty good, man. The Mexican stew is really good. Oh. Let's hope I have my battery. Do I got my battery? I do. Oh! Scared the shit out of me. What is that? So this is where all my delicious Coca-Cola and Georgia coffee, Emerald Mountain, and hot cocoa comes from. Thank you for...
For Andrehim X for Amwood X for Andrehim.
Thank you. Thank you, Foxbit. I really appreciate it. Mid-February is kind of mid for you. My February was awesome. Thank you, Foxbit. Welcome back to the stream, my man. I've never been to the Nintendo Museum in Kyoto. I really want to go, yeah. I really want to go. Dude, my stomach has a lot of things inside of it right now. There's a lot going on inside my body. It's crazy, man. Rum raisin with that pudding. Dude, look at this big ass mall. They got a Geo or something. It doesn't have. I'm gonna keep walking because I don't have anything I'm looking for. But that just kind of popped out of nowhere, isn't it? Oh. Alright, chat. We're gonna play a game. You gotta choose one anime series. It has to be a series, not a movie. Ever. Out of all the anime series that you've ever chosen. You can only choose one. And it would have to be proclaimed the best anime series of all time. Which anime series are we picking? Ghibli is not a series, that's a Studio Ara. None, they're all trash. Fair point, I guess. Attack on Titan, Dragon Ball, the OG. Pro Box Hunter, that's not an. Bible Black. Alright, listen, chat. You think I don't know game? Neo Tokyo Bubblegum Crisis, like of all the anime, really? Ghost in the Shell, Animatrix, that's not a series, that's a movie. It's good though. Sailor Moon, Macross. Yeah. I was gonna say Cowboy Bebop. No one says Cowboy Bebop, it's so good. Start, finish, solid story. Not too much, doesn't drag on, no weird spin-offs. Crayon Shin-chan? Fire extinguisher lady. This is a fire extinguisher. Don't fall asleep with a cigarette on a book. Actual danger in Japan. Don't talk on the phone while cooking. Samurai Champloo is really good. Someone did? Okay, I must have missed it. Samurai Champloo, I'll take it. I mean, Samurai Champloo, Cowboy Bebop. I'm trying to grasp like the best anime series. That's like a good one, right? I only know the original ones, so say some originals, man. Ghost Stories English dub? I don't know what that is. Nah, I gotta figure out, man. We gotta see, like, some people say that some animes are overrated. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that about Samurai Bebop. Samurai Champloo and Cowboy Bebop. Did Pat Labor has a series? It's a series of movies, it doesn't count. Evangelion, but it's not that, like, it falls apart at the end. That's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to see, Metal. Like a complete standalone series. Just by itself. Ghost Stories is a must in English? Okay. Is that the one where the guy goes with a little cart and it's like paper? And he says all these old yokai stories? Because I've seen that one, it's pretty good. Metalocalypse. No one said One Piece, so I guess. Full Metal Alchemist, I hear that one is like very highly rated. I've never seen it. I'm planning to. Lane. Yeah, but I wouldn't call... Lane is very confusing. Lane is good, but Lane, I wouldn't say Lane is like a solid anime series. Would you recommend Lane to someone who's never seen anime? I had to watch Lane twice just to kind of get it. Black Lagoon. Shows? No, yeah, just like a standalone series. It could be from a manga. Gunsmith Cats. If it's 3 episodes, it counts. That's a series. It could be an OVA. Great Teacher Onizuka, I think, was really well done. If the person likes books or art or movies, lay. Yeah, but it's definitely not like your layman's anime. No pun intended, I guess. Well, more vegetable sales, I guess, you know. Showing your age? That's fair. There's no date. The kid becomes a boxer after being bullied? You mean Hajime no Ippo? Or Ashita no Joe? They're the same thing. Oreimo? Which one is Oreimo, guide? Is there where the guy claps his sister in a house in the countryside? To put it crudely. Yeah, that one? Yeah, I saw that one. It was weird as fuck. It was actually pretty good for what it was, but it was super uncomfortable. But like, I don't know why, but for an anime that's weird as hell, the studio did a really good job. Like, it really captures countryside living in Japan. What is that? Yeah, no, it's a thing. It's called Oreimo something. That's dark. Yeah, they're like orphans or some shit. I know, it's a whole thing, man. It's weird. It's really weird. But it's surprisingly like well animated is what I'm trying to say. The story in which I was kidnapped by a young lady's school to be a sample of the common people. What the hell, man? Stop. No, don't put any of those weirdo, I turned into a vending machine. And also, I'm the only guy. I don't want to hear none of those Gooner shit. None of the newer ones. Those are all garbage, man. 90s Ranma? I've seen like a couple episodes. It's good. When They Cry? I'm talking about like a solid like top 5 anime. Like every other anime that you've ever compared to it, like it's the golden standard. It could be like, I'm saying, man, Samurai Champloo and Cowboy Bebop. Barely to no filler. I think the fact that, singing a song. The fact that it was like short-lived makes it good, I think. Because you guys are just saying random anime now. You gotta think, like, does, Gundam Wing? Yeah, that was good, yeah. Like, do they compare? Samurai Jack? No, it doesn't, but it's a really good series. Evangelion? That's fair, I just don't agree with it. Mostly because of the ending. Dragon Ball Z? Inuyasha? There's a lot of filler in there, though. Like, as a series, you know what I mean? There's a lot of skippable stuff in there. Hunter x Hunter? No, I've heard specifically Full Metal Alchemist. I've heard it a lot. I've heard a lot of people say that's like top tier. I mean, I can't think of anything that compares to Cowboy Bebop. Samurai Champloo is a close second. They're so perfectly done. I thought a good one, I think, but this is personal to me. I like Mushishi. You guys know about Mushishi? Is this guy that is a ghost hunter, and he always goes through forests and walks a lot, which is what I like to do. And to me, that's up there, but I can see how people would not. It's very, you gotta like that type of anime. It's very slow paced. Outlaw Star could never get into it. It's from Shinjiro Takanabe, no? Right? It's the same guy. Mushishi is good though. Mushishi's up there. I'll walk 100 miles, 1,000 miles to see you. And every step of the way, please don't kick me out of the country. And every step of the way. Such a good anime. Slam Dunk is up there. Yeah. Slam Dunk is up there. They filmed IRL Cowboy Bebop? Yeah, but IRL Cowboy Bebop doesn't exist to me. I'll never watch that. Oh, Space Dandy was the one that I said I didn't want to watch. I don't know about the other one. What was that other one that you said? Outlaw Star? Yeah, I don't know. Space Dandy didn't do it. Cowboy Bebop episode 22.5. What is this? Sorry, I said that really loudly. What is this? 22.5? What is this? Is there an unknown episode that I haven't seen? He's on the stairs, and that's how it ends to me. Good morning, Stiver. How you doing, man? Trigun. What I'm seeing from this list is a lot of people got a lot of number ones that I haven't seen before. That's a good thing. Between this chat, we can get a good like watch list. We can get like a solid, you know what I mean? Shippuden, I'm not a big Naruto guy. Same as Dragon Ball Z and One Piece. Those are god tier animes to me, but as a standalone series, there's so much filler. Space Dandy is not Cowboy Bebop? Not at all, no. Frieren is chalking up to be up there. Yes, I agree. Wolf's Rain? Never heard of it. What is this, Harley Davidson? What are we... You ain't seen the Cowboy Bebop? Oh, yeah, I seen the movie. Is that what you're talking about? But that's not canon. It's just like a side story, right? Like the manga. I read both the Cowboy Bebop mangas. Some good ones, yeah, man. This is the Harley Davidson stove. Wow. I like these. I like these a lot. They're not choppery. Ride your chopper, fucker. Oh, this is like someone's chopper. It literally says, ride your chopper, fucker. It's a cool sticker. There's a Harley Davidson store across the street. These are probably the employees one. This is like the coolest looking tank. I would want this tank, but I want the Mario thing. But if I ever ride a motorcycle, I'll probably get beat up by motorcycle gangs. Not canon, he has to get the swordfish fixed. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know, man. The Cowboy, it's not, you know, they're canon, but not really. You know what I mean? Oh, this is the repair shop. Oh, wow, they got like a whole, man, I gotta go here. Indian MC. It's legit called episode 22.5. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I've seen it. I've seen it. You guys want to do a little shrine detour? I feel like the Ghost in the Shell series were also good. I want a Harley Davidson. How much do they go for? Too much. You keep telling us about canon but not canon until blood starts pouring from my ears. Listen, man. You're always mad at some bullshit, man. You gotta chill. Canon, not canon. Some of these movies ain't canon, like One Piece. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Doesn't matter, bro. You gotta chill. Ugh, another try. Hey, it's the first one today. Oh, it's really nice. I don't know, man. I thought the movie was always like a standalone thing in Cowboy Bebop. But it's also been a very long time since I've seen it. I recently rewatched the series though. Oh, this is nice. Small detour. There's a lot of Harley Davidsons here, man. I guess it's a repair shop. Is that a Hell's Angels thing? They have Hell's Angels Japan, right? I'm sure they do. Is the One Piece live action any good? Yes. It's extremely good, in my opinion. It's really good, and I'm very excited for season 2. It's what every live action should strive to beat. Over the top, but not too crazy. Bosozoku, that's not what that is. Netflix one. There's a One Piece live action series that's really good. Comic Party. I wouldn't say that's like the best anything. It's fine. They got Hell's Angels in Curacao. So. What is this agricultural building? One Piece is decent, or is a live action of something else? No. The Netflix One Piece live action. It's a Netflix original. That's what I'm talking about. That's good. I don't know about any other series. I think they're remaking Romance Dawn for some reason, but I don't know about any of that. Oh, Kenshin and Initial D's are pretty well standalone series, yeah, but I feel like Kenshin is up there, but Initial D specifically, I feel like you have to be into certain things. Like you have to be into the car culture a little bit. I wouldn't say it's like an all-arounder. Like Samurai Champloo has enough in there to be like an all-around good series. Same as Cowboy Bebop, even though they're very specific settings. You don't dig pirates? You're missing out, man. Baka, no? Yeah, yeah. Dragon Ball live action is terrible. We were all worried about the One Piece one, but with the way they were teasing season 1 with all the sets and stuff, it made everybody like be excited for it. I'm excited for season 2. I hope it's good. A first print graded manga? No, but anything graded I don't really count as a real number. Oh, we sold a Mario for $5 million. Also, the guy that owns the auction is the one that bought it, so it's not a real sale. But it did sell for $5 million, so now Mario is worth $5 million. I don't know, man. I don't trust any of these graded games, crypto. It's all a hot pile of steaming garbage, if you ask 4am Logic. The Cyberpunk anime is pretty good too, right? You guys have been happy about those. It was okay, but nothing wow? That's fair. Some of you really liked it. I gotta watch the new Beast games. I haven't seen the new Beast games. We like the first one. Well, I gotta finish Marineford, One Piece. I'm at almost done with Marineford. There's a lot of things we gotta, but I'm just like constantly working, so Ayumi too, it's a very busy time. The soundtracks, I feel like the soundtrack, same as like Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo, like those things, specifically those two, but they were so good that the soundtracks lived on a life at its own, you know. I went to a Nujabes concert in Japan. I wasn't there, but it was a tribute. Shingo 2 was there. It's pretty good. Yeah, they do carry these series for sure. Alright. Is Ayumi a content creator, true? No? No, she has a normal job. But normal jobs also get busy. What a nice little walkie walk. Suzumiya. Kaiji's alright, but the Kaiji anime isn't that great. It was very low budget. It's just good because it's Kaiji and the story is really good. But I wouldn't call Kaiji a top 10 anime at all. Kingdom Hearts, that's a video game. Yeah, a lot of people say Full Metal Alchemist. It's my next in-line anime after I'm up to date with One Piece, which still is going to be a while.
そうじゃ疲れへんもんな。
そのペースで工程31周入った。
Dexter's Lab. I know Haruhi, but I've never gotten too deep into it. Are you waiting for the One Piece? You can wait for a very long time. I just want to get up to date by the time One Piece ends. It's going to end in the next couple years. And I want to be caught up by the time it does. Berserk? Yeah, but that's a manga. The 1997 Berserk series is kind of perfect in the sense that it's a great capture of that first part of Berserk. And anything after that, 'cause I read most of Berserk's manga. And after that, it gets so, like, those panels are so graphically detailed. It's almost impossible to make a decent anime. You get the CG movies, but those were kind of garbage. But yeah, I don't think you can count that as like a solid one-shot anime because it's so intense. And most of Berserk's story is in the manga, right? Which is really good. The golden arc, that's what you call it, right? Yeah, the animated Berserk, yeah. But it's also like, if you've read, like, you know, if you're up to date with the Berserk manga, let's just put it that way. Some of these arcs, like the castle where the holy people are, the tower, like all those, like they're so insanely deep graphic, like it's, I wouldn't know how to animate that. It gets crazy. Like you can only mess that up, like the Junji Ito anime. You can only mess that up. Like the Junji Ito anime was so garbage because I think they nerfed the studio after like episode 1. Yeah, Miura was crazy, man, with the way that you can't capture that in animation. It's got to have some Ghibli level production, and even then, it'll be the most expensive thing ever produced if you want to do it right. The CG with the video games, yeah, something like that. I'm not a fan of those though. Those weird CG, it's really weird. I'm a fan, so I saw them, but like, eh. What is O&A again? If it's a series, it counts though. It doesn't matter where it came out. Animation Skull Knight saves them. Yeah, that's a cool part. Yeah, I agree with that. Original net anime. Yeah, I haven't heard about that. I should be wearing a shirt too, and it's way too warm out here. Boy, what a peaceful walk chat. Alright, but it's a good discussion, man. Best anime ever. It's such a hard thing to do. No one will ever agree on it. Which I think that's the good part, you know? Because I think a lot of these animes that are people's favorite, you saw them at like when you were like a teenager or younger. And I feel like the way that you absorb this media is different than now as an adult. Like the Zoomers, they got their own versions of things. I don't know what the fuck Zoomers do, but it's not gonna be no Cowboy Bebop. And Dookie Dookie, Paw Patrol, I don't know, man. Bluey. What do Zoomers do, man? We just get better between Cowboy, but that's how good they are. They don't need to be compared. There doesn't have to be like a definitive winner. It's just one of those discussions, you know? Okay, I got another one. Before, because we got a little bit more, and then we'll reach the heart off. But I got another one for you guys. All right, you got to choose one. Top tier 80s movie. And it goes up until 89. You can bleed into 91 maybe, but 80s theater movie, like some Steven Spielberg shit. Zoids. Not animated. Movie. Like, we can do 90s. Let's do 90s as well. 80s and 90s. Because, like, Sandlot, Home Alone, Goonies. Back to the Future is my absolute, all three. They're one movie. I don't care. Ghostbusters, yeah. Y'all ever saw the Ghostbusters cartoon? Beverly Hills Cop. Yes, bro. What is it about this era of movies that is so good? What is the defining quality of these movies? It's not nostalgia. Groundhog Day is one of my favorites. That shit's like some Buddhist philosophical movie wrapped up in a family comedy, man. Yeah. Matrix, no. That's 2000s. I don't accept it. Groundhog Day, dude. That's some good shit. They say that. I recently saw it for the first time. They said that the guy was in the loop for about 10,000 years. And then, I mean the director said that, but he backtracked it at some point. Said it was like a couple thousand years. Because he learned the piano. He learned everybody in that village, their hobbies and shit. Matrix was in 99. Okay, then the first one. But I just don't count Matrix in that category of movie, but I guess it's fair. No, it's not woke political agendas. There were definitely political agendas. The fucking Terminator, dude. Come on. I think it's the way that they were written and then filmed, and the perfect mix between the technology wasn't far enough where everything was CG. So there was a lot of craftsmanship. And there weren't that many movies as today. So there weren't as many sequels. So they were all original IPs. RoboCop, yeah. Clockwork Orange is good. Yeah, shot on film. But they still do that, to be fair. But you're right. That's a big one. It's why I collect these laser discs. They're all that era. Predator. I'm not a fan of Predator, man. I'm an Alien guy. Alien is so cool. Not all of them. Blade Runner, yeah, counts. You know, Schwarzenegger films. All those kind of movies, you know? I think the stories, they were well written. It's a combination of things of the time too. Movies were something you did in the theater. We started to lose that at some point, I think. I'm just guessing though, you know? The first Ninja Turtle? Oh yes, dude. Yes. You gotta ask yourself though, like, don't let nostalgia take over with some of this stuff. All your points are completely valid, but some stuff just absolutely doesn't hold up. And you gotta turn off those nostalgia member berries glasses, you know what I mean? That good Beat Takeshi shit. Yeah, but I figured, okay, I'm talking about American Western movies. Because if we're gonna talk Showa era cinema, it's a different genre. I mean, you can't put Sonatin one of my favorite movies of all time on the same pedestal as you put Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Or Terminator. Those are different. Hanabi. You can't, you can't. That's different movie for a different time. Different conversation. Today we're going to talk about American 80s, 90s. Just popcorn. Tickets were $5. You know what I mean? I've never seen the original Mad Max. Is it good? I've seen the new ones. Witness Me. They're really good. OG Dune. I think OG Dune is like really good. Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. That's a Western movie, to be fair, but it's got Kitano in there. He just says one thing, which Merry Christmas. That's his line. Karate Kid. Yeah, the first two Karate Kids are god tier. Alien is 79. Oh no! It counts. Lynch is Dune. Yeah, OG Dune is good. You guys know what I'm doing, right? I'm literally screenshotting chat, and this shit is going on my server. Like, I'm not even joking. That's why I do these things. I'm not joking. That's why I do these discussions. They're cheat codes for, like, I can ask Google, and AI is gonna give me some garbage. Reddit is just ask, because they're gonna, oh, but you don't know Hayao Miyazawa's #1 classic masterpiece, because of that movie is better than all of the Western movies, because it's from Japan, and Japan is the land of the rising sun. No, you can't do Reddit. See, this is like the perfect group of shit that I like. That's why I do this. Breakfast Club, dude. Indian in a cupboard? That sounds... What is that? What is Teen Wolf? I don't know Teen Wolf. Saving Private Ryan? Yeah. Dude, but listen, those are serious movies. I'm talking about... How do I say this? Bill and Ted is a great movie from that time, but I wouldn't put it next to Saving Private Ryan. You see what I mean? You gotta, like, all around, like, family movies, like Back to the Future. What's that one name? Weekend at Bernie's. What was that one where the guy, like, straight up dies and they gotta parade his corpse around? What the fuck was that movie, dude? What was that movie? Like, they crash his dad's Ferrari and this guy just fucking dies. And they dress up his corpse. And it's like a comedy. Like, what was that movie again? Weekend at was that it? Yeah, that was it, man. Uncle Buck. Yeah. Yeah, same as like Tarantino movies. We can't, those are action. We'll get to action sometime. We'll get to Kung Fu movies. We're talking about going with your family to the theater. I feel like Terminator is still up there. Uncle Buck. Y'all fuck with Airbud? Airbud, the basketball playing dog. That shit was straight to VHS though, but dude, that movie carried ABC Family. Fear and Loathing? Nah, those are cult classics. We'll do cult classics another day. Free Willy, yeah. Yep. Free Willy. You can't be Die Hard? No, it counts. It's an action movie, but it's like, I must have seen Die Hard like 15 times in my life. Yeah, I like the original Dune. Yeah. Elm Street, that's horror. We'll talk horror. No, we're not doing horror. It's not horror, man. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, dude. Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves. I gotta rewatch this, man. I'm screenshotting the hell out of all of this, man. Flubber. Naked Gun, I can't go back to Naked Gun. You watch that movie once and you just get tired of the jokes. Like in a good way, but... Porky's, Revenge of the Nerds. Icy Bush. That is assault. You should not do that. That movie did not hold up. But I don't know, 12-year-old me didn't care. Airplane is 1980, yeah, man. Those like super slapsticky comedies. Suburban Commando. Do you know which one we really like in our family? Con Air. I don't know why, but we had like this bootleg Cody that we got from China, like this little box before I came to Japan, and we watched like all of the movies on it because it was like some torrent bootleg thing that back then you could still do. For some reason, on like a Sunday morning, we saw Con Air. And it's just become like a meme in our family. It's such a good movie though. What's my favorite Dutch movie? That's a good one. I gotta remember the foreign names because I do download them and watch them with Ayumi. There's a lot of old Paul Verhoeven. Turks Fruit. It's Turkish fruit. They're not for the faint of heart. Dutch movies are full frontal nudity. And they do not give a fuck. Most of them revolve around sex in some way, shape, or form. Old Paul Verhoeven before he started doing American movies. I like that. I like Turkish Fruit is like one of my favorite Dutch movies. I've seen a lot. I don't know, Familie Vlodder, those were really good. Starship Troopers. They're making a new Spaceballs, and it's the same guy. He's 100 years old, like 99 years old. Rumble in the Bronx. Yep. Well, they got to be all around. I'm not naming any Scorsese for a reason, because Scorsese is like, they're like some of the best movies ever made, but it like, you know what I mean? Mel Brooks. They really made me watch Passion of the Christ. Yeah, Warriors is absolutely counts, dude. Absolutely counts. Mel Brooks. Braveheart, but that's... Yeah, it counts. It's a bit graphic, but the first time I saw Braveheart was on TV, and American TV is censored. European TV does not care. They curse, they show everything. American TV is very heavily censored, which you obviously know. Warriors is 70s, but it fits that mold, you know what I mean? You can cheat. If the movie fits, it fits. That's why I feel like The Matrix doesn't fit, even though it technically fits. Marissa Tomei. George Costanza, man. Tremors. Yep, Tremors. That's like Dune Light. Dude, Charlie's Angels. You know what's a great movie? This falls into cult classic, so I'm not going to count it for this challenge, but one of my favorite movies is Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man. You guys ever saw that shit? You guys ever saw that shit, dude? Whoa, you just won with Small Soldiers. Small Soldiers is yep. Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man. Look at this. Weird. This is like the most prettiest tree trunk. The tree trunk became bridge. How does this happen? This is beautiful. Look at this. I'm reading your things, but this is beautiful, man. Look at this. Dude, Office Space, absolutely. But that's cult classic. That's cult classic. And I got a little Shriner Rooney over here, which is also really nice. I think this one is dedicated to children. When they have all the cranes like that, it's usually something like that. Don't mind me, I'm still exploring while your things are pouring through. I don't know what Johnny Mnemonic. Dumb and Dumber. Yep. Someone said Major Pain. I agree. Biodome. The Mask. I feel like, here's the thing about those. I feel like there's a separate subgenre which we should, hear me out here, chat. I feel like there's a separate subgenre that we should explore later that's called TV movies. Like, we had a VCR with some tapes. I still have some of those tapes. And they would be late night on channel 17, like USA Network or ABC. And they would show a movie with commercials. But those are like movies that hit really good, and we had to because we had to go to bed early because we were strict. So we had to record it and watch it the next day. Dumb and Dumber is one of those. Major Pain. Like, that's a subgenre. Yeah, Heat. yeah. What up, Blue Point? A goofy movie absolutely counts. But that's like another subgenre which I call Disney home video. Like the era of, there's only a couple that were good because it was a very short era where Disney made sequels to their blockbuster movie that didn't come out in theaters and went straight to VHS or DVD later. But they put effort in them. There's a reason why. Someone made a YouTube thing, like the director of this part of Disney, he really pushed for that. So he was saying shit like a Goofy movie is a great example of how good one of those is. I think Return of Jafar is like the best. That was a really good movie. Like, that was like really good compared to, you know what I mean? The thing, kind of stuff that as a family you would like either rent it specifically because it was an exclusive VHS movie. So those are all subgenres of the movies. Because like Bloodsport, yeah. See, Bloodsport is cult classic territory. That's like Harley Davidson and the Marlboro. Like, for some reason, I had this little TV in my room at some point. Very late. I wasn't allowed as a kid, but later on I had a little TV in my room. And that movie was on at like 3 in the morning. Like 3 in the morning movies. And I fell asleep halfway through it and I never saw the end of it. I thought it was the coolest thing. Yeah, Lion King 1.5. Like, dude, those were so good. Yes, dude. Yes, V6. Yes, those are Land Before Time, dude. Absolutely counts. What were some more VHS cartoons that kids used to just watch in their Disney collection? We're almost there, by the way. Dude, did you guys know we've been walking for an hour and it's just been going so fast because we've been talking about cool shit? Yeah, I don't think the sequels of the Ninja Turtles were as good. Some of them were really bad, actually, but I still like them. They don't compare to the first one. Emperor's New Groove, dude. Yep. You know what's an underrated movie? I'll tell you about an underrated movie. Treasure freaking Planet. With airships. That wasn't even Disney. I think it was DreamWorks. Atlantis. Yup. For some reason, everybody and their mama slept on Treasure Planet, and it's a phenomenal movie. Atlantis. Banger, man. Everybody slept on these movies, you know? That's not true. A lot of you do know about it. But I love Treasure Planet. The Prince of Egypt. We were a very non-religious household, but we saw the shit out of that movie. That was scary as hell when God went to kill all the firstborn. Why did he do that? I thought this motherfucker was supposed to be our protector. Anyway. We're back? Oh, I don't know about that one. Welcome in the chat, Genghis Khan. Airborne? What is Airborne 1993? I don't remember that movie. I thought you meant Air Bud. There's a kimono stove. What? That is like fabrics. But yeah, Treasure Planet, The Prince of Egypt. There's a new CG movie about David and Goliath. I kind of want to watch it just because it reminded me of the Iron Giant. Brave little toaster, dude. Three Ninjas, yeah. But we're in the straight to VHS subgenre. An American Tale, All Dogs Go to Heaven. I'm crying just thinking about it. Dude, they had series too. All Dogs Go to Heaven. We'll do Western TV animations like Jackie Chan's Adventure later. We'll do that on another day. We're at the heart of, so. Ferris Bueller. I think I mixed up Weekend at Bernie's with Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Ferris Bueller, he crashed his dad's Ferrari. Man, Pats, if you don't stop. We gotta cut the conversation here because we're at a new hard off chat. We're at the brand new hard off. We're here. We made it. We gotta cut the conversation. This is one of the most fun stream conversation we had. We gotta do more of these. We gotta do more lists because people are bringing up things that I gotta watch, man. Beethoven. Yeah. Talking dog movies. Yeah. Look who's talking. I don't want to see a lot of those though. I don't want to rewatch a lot of those. A lot of those were just not that great. Airbud had like a sequence of movies, man. That dog played baseball. If he's crossing, I'm crossing. The dog plays baseball. There's a Double Dragon movie? I didn't know that. With My Soul Buddy Superstar. We're here, boys, at the goofy looking hard off. Let's see if I've ever been here. We cranked the number up to 301. Yep, 302, baby. 303. Look at the shape of it. I don't think this hard off is that new, but it's new to me. Homeward Bound, yeah, but that was like Disney. All right, let's go inside, boys. Don't bully the hard off. Sorry. My bad. And you got all these Splatoon amoebers. They have the original Rockman, and they have 6 for 3,000 yen. I think these are decent prices. 3,000 yen for 6, and 6,000 yen for 1. I don't want to pay this today, but they do have it. At least we found it. Alias. Yeah, I think I've been here before actually, but there's a Pachipara 50. There's Willem Dafoe is in a PS3 game. This is a Western game. Ellen Page, Willem Dafoe, Beyond Two Souls. This is a European one or an Australian one, Peggy. I think it's European. And this is an American. Black site, Area 51. Hey, it's my favorite genre of anime. Alright, that was it, you know. Is that what we got? Here's a Taito demo from Bujingai for 300 yen. What is Bujingai? Oh wow. There is some good stuff. What is this? A V-Jump Kunio-kun? A little guy to Rooney. 5,000 yen for a boxed X-Men vs Street Fighter. That's decent. Some Tamagotchis. Some super graphics. It's decent for 2026, you know. Pia Carrot 2. Some Tokimeki. The original roommate for 500 yen. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I've been looking for this one for cheap for a long time. You're the only guy, and that's your roommate. It actually has like a couple sequels. Dude, today's kind of Gooner Day in terms of like buying shit, man. Bunch of anime figures, roommate. Testicles, that is all. Do you feel better after saying that, bro? Whoa, look at this game. No Appointment Girls Olympos. And it's 18 plus on the Saturn. Tactically placed screenshot. There's another 18 plus game with a spine card. This is Cross Romance. And they actually have voice acting. This is a Mahjong game. They got the big box Uno for 2,000 yen. I don't know why it's so like super scuffed. We can't show the back of it. Here's another Alone in the Dark, and this one's 8,000 yen. This is the PC98 version though. They got this big ass Virtua Cop box. I've never seen this box. Why is it so big? It's just a gun. There's more Mahjong games. I think this is a Mahjong game. No, it's just a dating sim. Definitely buying Roommate though. Pretty happy about that. Wanderers of Ease. I found Peak. Look how scuffed this is. I found Peak. Looks like PC Games is on the menu, boys. The prices are great, but they're so scuffed. Quake 2 mission pack. Someone just dropped their whole Quake. Blair Witch. This is just American. It's got the M for mature. They didn't even bother changing that. Densha de Go for Windows, 2750. That's a buy. That's a buy. This is for Windows. I can make this box better. 27.50 for Densha to go. That's a really good game. Stalker. These are all American games, like Stalker in the American box. I don't collect these, but Enemy Territory, Quake Wars. These are all American. For some reason, they got a bunch of American games here. The heart of almost every. That's a good quote. That's a good point. I don't disagree with that. God, they've got Modern Warfare. 1650 for the original mature. This is the Australian version. OG. Dude, now this is peak. 550 Unreal Tournament 2004 PC CD-ROM, instant buy. Don't think twice about this. This is an American Unreal Tournament 2004. That's crazy, dude. We're scoring today, dude. What the hell? What is Getting Up? I'm not gonna get it, dude. It's 3 CDs or it's 1 DVD. It's like right between when they went from. Yeah, you're right. Somewhere like 3 or 4 CDs. That's crazy, man. I'm debating the Quakes, but they're so scuffed. If they were in better condition, I would. We gotta get a basket again, dude. It's a good thing we got all these new hard offs, because someone said V-Rally was their favorite rally game. I own it. I should play it a bit more. It's like a 500 yen game in Japan. I've only tried it a little bit and then I didn't. Dude, Mega Man X6. Whoa, we've got some Rockmans on the PlayStation, man. Why are they never cheap? I only have X5. I want X4 and X6. But this one doesn't have the spine card. They're always like 3,000 yen. Oh, this is Rockman 6, and this is Rockman X6. But no spine card, man. I just don't want to pay like 30 bucks for a PlayStation 1 game, you know? Love game, and it's just tennis. I thought it was going to be some freaky shit, man. Come on now. Doom, dude. Buy those. I don't have the budget anymore. I'm pushing budget for today's stream. But I'm getting too much good stuff. Strikers 1945. Gotta get a basket, man. Let's get a basket. Bim's freakiness, it's unmatched, but I have to curb it for stream. They made a sequel to Final Fantasy. Yeah, about 13 of them. It's an MMO. Here's the OG Final Fantasy. Yeah, I can't buy everything, man. Sometimes I wish I could. But that's also the fun. But these rock bands, one day I'll get them all. One day I'll get them all. Well, you gotta just have patience with these things. And every once in a while you'll find one for like way too cheap than it's supposed to be. Yes, you can. All right, buddy. Kaido Racer. Which one is? I don't have this one. These are really bangers, man. This is Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Right, that's what that is. Kaido Racer, Shutoku Battle. Yes, you can. Love Mahjong. I slept on the sequel of this. You gotta play Mahjong and she does push-ups in a bikini if she loses. Everybody wins, really. But I already have most of the love ones, and the ones that I don't have are the crazy priced ones. What are we doing on Mosquito 2? 3,000 yen? Sheesh, man. I say every once in a while, and I do this most enough to where I can rely on it, man. The King of Fighters 96. Insert a joke about Neo Geo games here. Cue Baka getting mad comment. Walk to agreeing with him. Awesome vid. Thank you, man. You would love tomorrow's. This is kind of cool. The Victor video CD card for the Sega Saturn. You see it over there? It's 11,000 yen. Neo Geo Pocket collar. Nice little Wonder Swan. Some freaky CD-based games. That's a video system. Does that mean you need the video CD, or is that just a publisher for it? I actually don't know what game that is. Initial D. The Saturn Initial D is the only one that I still need. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, here's some more PlayStation stuff. Nothing too crazy. Bang collection might be interesting. Whoa. Look at that. Peach Best UMD video with a bunch of naked girls on it. I kind of want it. 11,000 yen though. Whoa. Peach Best Harem. I think it's just a video though. I think it's UMD video, yeah. Buy the big clock? Maybe. Let's go, man. This place is great. I gotta be careful because we got that super fragile Gooner figure. Stupid song always making me spend money. Big pachinko controller. Hi. Oh wow, what a wall of games. Well, we know they have Mega Man 1 and 6. I just don't want to pay that right now. Look at all their Super Famicom games. Dude, Tetris 64. Yuta found that in one of my new videos for 3,000 yen. 6,000 yen here. I'll take a picture. Use today's stream as an example of that game being wildly different. Good morning, Zwafflers and Pim. Actual Dutch dictionary name. 27.50 for a Rockman 7 chat. Do I do it? No tray. And really not mint, but I don't have Rockman 7. And it's the cheapest copy I've ever seen. That's actually a really good price. It's in the maybe pile. What do you mean, nah? What is this? It's just not mint, but... That's a crazy price to find in a store where other rock bands are kind of expensive. Dark Half on the Super Famicom. This game has like a dirty PC 98, I think, version that has nudity. I guess I don't think the Super Nintendo version has it. I gotta pee. Let's check out some of these DS games, man. Yeah, but I already have all of these that I need. Pokemon Ranger. 500 yen for Pokemon Ranger. That's good. Skate or Die on the American NES. I was gonna say, why is there a Skate or Die in Japan? Look at that. Donkey Kong. What is this? Narc? Jaws, Karate Kid, Gotcha, Joust, Skate or Die. American NES games. I'm assuming they're American. Yeah, USA. 4,000 yen a piece. How much are we doing on Rockman World? 22,000. It's kind of cool that they have all this American stuff. Whoa, really cool. This one's in the box. I guess this one's kind of modernish. Because it's got Bluetooth. What the hell? Iowa just makes things, man. Whoa, look at all these VHSs. VCRs. They got the double stacked VCR. For 5,000 yen, you can get the Pirate Machine 8000. Isn't this like a really good price? I don't know. What would you even do with that? This is a VHS and a Video High 8 player. Very well priced. Some of them can go for quite a bit. Video distribution, 16 input. Alright. Bunch of records. Bowie. Where's the junk section? See on Monday? Monday we got the video up. Yeah, there's no stream to Monday. Super Scoperoonie, 5,000 yen junk GBA. A 3,000 yen Mother 3? Why is it 3,000 yen? It's just scratched and... Okay, there's no software, it's just a box. Here's a 7,000 yen Bandai WonderSwan. And here's a GameCube S video output thing that's extremely weird. Oh, it's a GameCube LCD screen. That's crazy. 16,000 yen. I've never seen that before. You guys see that? 7,000 yen, I guess, for the Final Fantasy Wonder Swan is decent. It's junk though, so it's clearly not working or anything. Turning point. Oh, what a nice looking junk section. Anything crazy? A boxed PS2 Slim that doesn't power on for 5,000 yen though. GameCube would be the most logical console to put a screen on, right? With the handle and how portable it already is. Well, look at this Wii U, man. 3,000 yen GameCubes. Yeah, PS1, it just makes sense, the form factor of it. I would argue the GameCube is more portable, but... yeah, not battery consuming, like... as in you take it with you, you plug it in and you play it. You can't play that on a battery. Oh wow, what is all this? The Cyborg 009 Memorial VHS. Whatever this is. Popeye. Nah, it's nothing too crazy. This looks like anime. Record of Lotus War. Slayer's Try, Volume 5. Still gotta give that show a shot. Did they make a battery for the Cube? I didn't know that. How long could you play on a battery for a GameCube? And what TV? Okay, I guess with the screen. That has to have been like half an hour of gameplay max. This is a Sony VTR monitor switcher that's rack mountable. That's crazy. Baka probably has 5 of those. Oh, nice little Mitsubishi CRT. 1 hour? Yeah, it can't be more than that. Mm. 2.5 hours. What powers the Famicom? Can you plug it into the BVM? There's 2 batteries in those, right? You shove them in the back. Have so much stuff. It's nice, right? It's a good hard. There's still a hobby off upstairs we gotta check out. I missed these cart only. Wow.
Let's enjoy our new life with Hobby Off. Hobby Off は売ったり買ったりするあなたのお店です。
Yeah, nothing too crazy. Here's a fairly nice looking Wind Waker, but yeah, Crazy Taxi. 5,000 yen. Mario Party. Let's see what's up at the hobby off. What game is this? The original Double Bubble and Bob's Big Boy, like, are these original? No, they're not. They're 100% replicas. Oh, hell yeah. Let's look for the Final Fantasy things. What is this guy? Oh, here's games. Oh, hell yeah, man. Tons of Final Fantasy stuff. Look at that. Vivi. 300 yen. No polygonal ones, though. These are fun. They're not the ones we're looking for. This is kind of cool. Yoshi with a flower. Maybe they have them behind glass or something. This is kind of cool. It's a little can to put your weed in. Or small electronics. Or cables or whatever. I don't know, man. What's cool? It's what's the guy's name again? Bullet Bill. What are all this? I do like a lot of these Coca-Cola ones, but I'm just not gonna get any more of them for now. You do have some Kingdom Hearts bottle caps. Fun gacha. I wonder what determines if it's a 100 yen one or a 300 yen one. I guess it doesn't matter in the end. Banzai Bill. That's what he's called in Japan? Super Mario Brothers. What is this? Famicom thing. It's a whole bunch of kishi. Bunch of JoJo guys. Ding. In Japan it's just killer? Oh really? It wasn't Bullet Bill? Why wasn't it Bullet Bill? I think it was Bullet Bill. Ashita no Joe. It's kind of cool. In Japan, it might just be killer, yeah. Like the Boo, the ghost, it's called Teresa in Japanese for some reason. Look how much store there is. The small one. Oh, there's a difference between the small and the big one in terms of their name. I thought it was just Big Bullet Bill, Small Bullet Bill. I did come across it. You're right. No, you're right. I did come across a shirt with him, and it just says Killer. Like, that's his name. Look at the Demigorgon. No, you're right, Bulky. You're absolutely right. What is Batman window pop? Why is there a Steve Jobs bobblehead? Kind of cool if it was cheaper. I wouldn't mind a Steve Jobs bobblehead. Batman window pop. Oh, so there's 2 suctions that you put on either side of the window. And then for 1,000 yen, you got Batman breaking through the window action pose. I don't have a window where I can use this, but it's kind of cool that exists. I wouldn't want to do it because then the outside part would get sun faded. I've got some pretty old school Pokemon stuff. There's a Kirby Fries. Kirby Burger. There's a Tales of Eternia alarm clock. This is Teresa. How much is this? This is, I was looking for, I saw this in a hotel we stayed in one. You put this in it, it's a motion sensor light. You walk past it, lights up. There's more Pokemon stuff, kind of cool. Oh, this place just keeps on going, man. Mother Teresa, yeah, so that's the same name for some reason. Todd McFarlane's giant spawn. What is this? Medicom toys? It says junk. What is this? Oh, it's just a really big action figure. Man of Wealth, aka bootleg Game of Life, and then AKB48 Mahjong. Damn. Just keeps on going, huh? Hey, look, it's a mid puzzle. Extremely mid. Oh, it gets better after episode 2. Well, I'll never know. How do you like a Wednesday? What is this? This has to be from somewhere. Oh, this is the McDonald's Mario Kart one. I pulled the gold one like first try and I never got another one. This is cool. This is the cat robot delivery guy, like waiter. And he can move. It's a remote control. And you can put a drink in it and run it across the street. I don't know. It exists. Dude, look at these awesome Lego guys. Mars Explorer Lego guy. How much for which of the many things? This robot cat thing, $16.50. It's like 10 bucks. The Legos are 500 yen. Whoa, a bunch of Godzilla. Yeah, I'm okay on Godzillas today. Dude, MB original battleships for 2,000 yen. Super cool. Wands? Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? Wee wah, wee wah, whoa. This all the Disney stuff. Who's this guy? Baymax. Disney Christmas ornaments. Did you like the Battleship movie? I thought it was decent. It's like as much as you can do with the Battleship franchise as a movie. These are some weird Tamagotchis, man.
いらっしゃいませ。本日はようこそホビーオフへ。ホビーオフではフィギュア、プラモデル、モデルガン、ラジコンに鉄道模型、
There's a bunch of wall scrolls.
キャラクターグッズ、ミニ
This one's kind of cool. Because it's like Akihabara, I think. Well, this one, the top part is.
幅広く買い取りしています。
New Akibachuo.
お持ちいただいたお品物は
Two heart. What's behind here?
親切丁寧に買い取りいたします。そしてホビーオフなら
Nothing too crazy.
最高のワクワクを。
And then guns. Look at this. Dude, look at this thing. Jesus Christ. This is like a Counter-Strike skin. What up, Diesel? You're good, man. CS2 skin. It really is, man. Golden Gundam. Whoa, more Hot Wheels. You think they're gonna have toilet? It's got a rat fink die cast. Ah, shit. No toilet, man. Imagine if real gold. It was 50,000 yen though. It wasn't cheap, but no, it would be a lot more if it was real gold. Didn't the gold and silver price tank like extremely? Like in the gutter. I have butter hands. It's been a long day, that's all. Hot Wheels toilet will spawn one day and we will find it. We have to rummage. For the toilet? It's not like rare, right? This is the best section, man. Game related things. Big ass Mario Kart RC. What is this? A USB? Piranha plant? Light? Dude! A piranha plant light USB for your laptop. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, right? And it has like a little USB to put in the pipe. Older Star Wars stuff, Chewbacca, Boba Fett, unopened, and really cool. And Piranha Plant collection, yeah. I don't know any of these animes. I do, but like not really. I know One Piece. Toilet Hot Wheels might be behind the others. You think so? I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check. We're gonna go back and check. Let's go check the Hot Wheels. Over here, right? Gold actually increased 9% last month. Ah, I read it like really tanked. I don't know, man. There's a lot of Hot Wheels, man. There's a guy that's like a Hot Wheels seller / collector, and he's on Instagram, and he drives around. Seen him once or twice. Then once he finds a kid, he's like, "What's your favorite car?" He goes to the back because he has like this trailer, and gets him like the coolest Hot Wheels. This is kind of cool, motor, little scooter, Honda Super Cub. I don't know if we're gonna find, you know, the Hot Wheels toilet, man. Nothing will ever beat the Hot Wheels toilet. We peaked, and everything else is just comes close, but I don't think it was in Forza Horizon. They do have, bro, this brings me back, dude. As a kid, I loved Hot Wheels, man. All these weird Hot Wheels, man. Like all these weird cars. This one comes close to like the type of stuff I would always get these kind of cars. Like, this is just like a snake. Turboa. 500 yen. See, if this was the toilet, dude, they won't stock them like Tomika. All those, I had a bunch of Hot Wheels that were like really cool, but they were like very weird. I only wanted the weird ones. I never cared about like the normal cars. And the toilet, I've never had the toilet, but I always seen it. I think my mom wouldn't let me buy it for some arbitrary reason, but it was the holy grail for me. Like, I thought it was the coolest thing in the world. An actual toilet Hot Wheels that drives. They do got some crazy ones, Gunny. You're right that I should rummage behind them, but this is crazy, man. This is a Minecraft skeleton. They got every type of Hot Wheels, man. They got a Minecraft skeleton. Like in the cart. There's not even no skeleton in it. It's just the cart. That's what I loved about Hot Wheels, and I never cared about Matchbox or any of the other brands because they just weren't as wacky, man. Once you actually get into them, they're really cool. I only collect real ones. I do have a wheelchair. Oh, really? See, look at this, man. You can't beat this, man. Look at this. Street Beasts, and it's like a dinosaur. Dude, come on, man. This thing is like a Happy New Year 2024 soda bottle, man. Come on. I'm probably, maybe, I don't know, Hot Wheels people might, you know, oh, this is a rare one, he doesn't even know. You would be right, I don't know. This is the Turtles mobile. Hot Wheels are cool because you can hang them on the wall. You can't do that with Amiibos, you know? I'm more inclined to take Amiibos out of the box. I mean, if I find the toilet, it's probably going out of the box. This is cool. Like a coupe flip, but it's like all metal. I remember when on Pay Money Wubby stream during the pandemic, they had he was watching a Hot Wheels movie, but it had the Initial D soundtrack. It's the coolest thing, man. Yeah, see, we're getting into bootleg territory, stupid Matchbox. This one's kind of cool. The Hot Rods. This is a Cyberpunk. It is technically a Hot Wheels, though. This one's cool. California Lowriders, and it's like an actual lowrider. Dub City. These are all, you know, other branded ones. No toilet, though. Movies and real ones. I mean, isn't that the beauty of something like Hot Wheels? Everybody's got their... You can't collect them all, man. That's me in wrestling games and stuff like Harley Davidson, and it's not a motorcycle. You gotta pick the things that mean something to you, and you gotta latch on to that. Whether it's expensive and rare or not, that's up to you to decide. But you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta keep it interesting. Look at this goofy ass thing, man. Oh shit. Texas. Well, this is probably a real car. You know, you're gonna collect every game. You're gonna burn out. You gotta narrow it down. I definitely narrow it down a lot. Otherwise, you're gonna go crazy. There's so many people that I see on the internet that are quitting the hobby. And it's like, that's fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like if you were to maybe focus a bit more on smaller parts of collecting, don't buy everything you see. Maybe go out game hunting a bit less. I'm not a good example of that because I do it for content, but as much as I do it for my collection. But I feel like a lot of people that get burnt out on the hobby are just, they buy a lot. Most people actually, you know, they figure out collecting. They're new to it, which is cool. And they're like, oh, this is a cool new thing. This is my thing now. I'm gonna do this. And then they buy like tons of stuff in lots, and they fill up their whole house, and they spend tons of money. Well, at the end of the day, you know, you burn out really quick when that happens. So Hot Wheels are bootleg? I didn't mean to say Matchbox was bootleg. I meant like, I know none of these are bootleg technically, but like these non-Hot Wheels branded. And it's not just Hot Wheels, I guess. It's also everything else. This is kind of cool. This is the original Fast and the Furious and all the cars in like one thing. But yeah, word of warning, if you're feeling like you're gonna burnt out of the collection, maybe don't give up on it immediately. Maybe just kind of get rid of some stuff. Focus on something more specific. You know? Pick like a few things that you're into, maybe Pokemon or whatever games you're into. That's a cool Pokemon Pikachu alarm clock, but it's new. Wow, look at that Metapod. How much is that? 11,000 yen. Holy shit, I want that. Metapod and Butterfree on card. Good morning, Justice and Monsoon. Welcome to the stream, brother. Here's another 11. What is this set, dude? Dobru Getto. Rattata, Eradicate. Look at these old school first gen Pokemon things on card. Then again, if you're just burnt out on game collecting and you just don't want to do it anymore, you shouldn't. Let's go pay for things. 200 or something. There's more Hot Wheels over here. And the thing about Hot Wheels is it doesn't matter where they came out, whether it's Japan or not. It's all kind of the same. They've had Hot Wheels here forever. I don't know. Thing that keeps me collecting. Constantly downsizing my shit. Are we gonna get all of these? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna get Rockman? Yeah, we kinda have to, right? Rockman 7 for $27.50 is a great price. Unreal Tournament for 500 is a no-brainer. Roommate for 500 is a no-brainer. And then $27.50 for the Windows version of Densha to Go, which is a freaking classic. That usually goes for like 7,000 yen. Micro Machines. I fell in love with Hot Wheels early because of the way that it is, man. The big chrome engine sticking out of cartoon-looking cars was just the coolest thing to me. Dude, this is like an insane deal. A GunCon 4 for 4,000 yen. In the box, working. Didn't Bats want this? This is like $100 thing for 4,000 yen. Leave Densha? No, but I want it. Yeah, Hot Wheels, you ran out of space. I don't get into it because I don't have the space. Here's a 2,000 yen Rockman Command mission. It's like an RPG, right? Turn-based. They've got two Mahjong, Love Mahjong, man. Two Love Mahjongs for 800 yen. What is Blood the Last Vampire? Medal of Honor. This is kind of cool. Anime. Game. I'm good. I'm good, Chad. I'm game hunted out for the day. I'm gonna buy things. Maybe regret it, maybe not. Bloody Roar 2. Keep finding good stuff though. We can actually keep going. We're pretty close to like some more hard offs, but only so much energy. Oh. For 2,500, an e-reader in the box, standalone. Ay. As we leave, we've got some 1,000 yen, 1650, 1320 Game Boy Advance link cables. What are we doing here, man? It's not sealed. This doesn't have anything in it. You can, you're right. You can just use Pokemon cards with this. I'm okay on this. I see these, they're not as rare, and I already have the link cables, so I'm gonna leave these. What a find, though. What is this? Shogi computer. Nothing will beat the Go computer. Did Baka get mad at me for not getting it yet? It's probably fine. The SNES controller for the Switch? That was for the Wii. That was for the Wii. Alright, we're good. Something's missing from it. Yeah, that's why I didn't get it either. It's a cool box. I don't necessarily... Can you just print out e-reader things? Do you have to get the card? Can you bootleg it? Oh, this guy's selling things. Okay. Hai, negotiations.
ちこっち。おーい。
And the box is rough. You can buy the full printed set. I'm actually gonna do that. Yeah, that box is rough, but I can fix it.
マニュアルないですけど。
はい、そうです。大丈夫です。
6600円。
はい。そう、ポイントカードもあります。
はいはい。
カードで。お願いします。ありがとうございます。Are we done? Did he just leave? Okay. This, yeah. I think this thing is sealed, dude. I think that Windows XP game is sealed. Careful with this figure. Yeah, I think the Windows XP game is sealed. It had like a sticker on it that, I don't know, I'm gonna unseal it and try to fix it. Cause like, I think I got it. Guten Morgen from Germany. What's up, Mark? Look, this thing is totally sealed. It's like half sealed, I guess. Cause this has like the Windows XP sticker on it. I think he broke the seal. I think he broke the seal and that's why he left. I don't care. I was going to take it out of the seal to fix the box anyway. It had an extra seal on it and then I think he broke this and then he just left it. Because this is the original Windows XP sticker that I'm going to just transfer onto it. Yep, this is the original. This is not from Hardoff. I mean, I didn't buy this to keep it sealed because I got you know how it like suffocates the box? I'll take this out of the box anyway, so I don't mind, but he definitely broke that seal. If it was a sealed game, I would have cared more. Then should go for Windows. That's a 7,000 yen game, dude. 100%. Damn, bro. All right. What a day, chat. 10K if sealed? Probably. Maybe, I don't know. For 2,700 yen, I'm gonna fix the box. Because, you know, like the heat shrink wrap on PC, like it's a known thing if you collect big box PC games. A lot of people actually prefer them to not be sealed. Because it shrinks over time and it totally destroys the boxes. I forgot what his name was, but Hydro Thunder. He made a good video on Hydro Thunder. There was this PC guy that had a YouTube channel and he kept making videos on these old PC things, and he had like quite a big box PC game collection that he was documented, and he said like, yeah, I always just take them out of the seal because, you know, I know with other things like CDs and stuff, people like to keep them in the seal, but it just destroys your game over time. It's still a great, it's a massive home. It always adds up at the end of the day. We got so much stuff. The unboxing will once again, and yesterday we barely bought anything. It really goes to show you, sometimes you just, you know, my February haul so far, it's pretty small. compared to this. So much heat. Yeah, yesterday also that first shop was really good, and then that's it. Now the fun starts, sorting things, putting things in order. What we're in February 15. February doesn't have a 30, right? So we're still a bit away. We got next week Saturday, 4 a.m. laundries, 5 day. I don't think I'm going to do full 5 days. I'm going to take 1 day break in between those 5 days. And we got to slowly move in February, and it's pretty cool, man. It's a pretty cool month. Hope you guys hang out for the 5-day stream weekend. It's going to be exhausting for me, but I'm thinking of maybe getting a cheap hotel somewhere in the middle of nowhere. You can't access PayPal, so don't know how to direct dono. You can still super chat on my videos, so that option is still there. You don't have to, by the way. It's completely optional. If you want to do on stream, gifting subs is always the best part. It really is no one way to do it, but internet cafe? No. No, we gotta not do that. Pawn shop show Super Mario Bros. 1 million. That was the guy that owned the auction. Of course he wanted that. It was that the whole thing was one big scam, man. Beautiful sunset. Yeah, the weather's definitely, I'm gonna definitely start checking the weather a bit more. And it's gonna be 4amlaundry.com. Hoodie. Weather. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go on a 5-day trip. I definitely can't afford that. Like, I'm definitely not making 5-day trips money on stream, but I wouldn't mind doing a couple streams and then 1 or 2 in a row at like a certain place, depending on where. Maybe a place that, you know, we can go a bit further than we usually go. We wouldn't have to rush so much. Maybe explore a local area. I'm thinking, yeah, I got some ideas where to go. Ding, 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 ding. Why did he take it out the packaging anyway? I don't mind. But Hardoff never kind of takes the shrink wrap off of things, don't they? It's kind of weird that he did. Good morning. Also the MRE gave me a second wind. What is this, a golf range? Look at this big net. There is a golf course. Kind of cool. Forest. Rondo Golf Plaza. It's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind trying my luck at a golf range. It looks like fun. You hit the balls. I don't think I've ever done like a golf range before. It always seems like a rich man thing, and I've never been a rich man. There's no danger of a ball hitting me, no? Nah. There's so much netting. Reminds me of, what was that movie? They got a golf range, and if you're the guy that, like, I think Waterboy, you pick up the balls and everyone try to hit you. It's kind of cool. It's quite an installation, man. Why has he got all that hilly mountain stuff if you're just hitting the balls further? I guess it's like part of it. You go crazy? I asked an employee once if he doesn't go crazy with the song, and he was like, I just kind of tune it out. Like, he says he doesn't hear it anymore. Isekai by no, the net goes like all the way to the top. See, I don't think there's a big chance of these balls hitting me. Sounds fun though. Or it would be fun. Set up a little tripod. You guys watch me do golf? Something. It's a cool Toyota. Buy good stuff. We gotta buy a bunch of stuff. What is this? A climbing wall? Oh, just like sports. Like a sports gym. It smells like chlorine. I think it's a pool. Yeah, it's a pool. A public pool. The longest cool golf movie. I'll check it out. Oh, doggy. Hello, buddy. Man, that movie talk was one of the best talks I've had on stream with chat, man. That was so good. Healthy dose of member berries. Talking about all this other cool stuff. Massive list of movies that I gotta check out. All these Disney classics. So good, man. I gotta make a list of best of. If you guys got ideas for these lists on Discord, post them. I'll try to remember them for when we have another walk. What up, Mark? Chillin'. Look at how beautiful the sky looks this time of day. Yeah, we just came from it, man. Actually, we went to 2 new ones today. They keep popping up. I don't know how it goes. Like, there's I was looking at some of the. We're good, right? Yeah. I was looking at some of the hard offs, and some of them actually closed permanently. Ones that I actually used to frequent. I don't know when or how that happened, but. So that's cool. But yeah, a lot of people said that. I was saying the other day, there's like over 1,000 hard offs. I think they still are over 1,000 hard offs, but I'm not entirely sure. Doggies. So many of those fine games. Well, that's the kicker. A lot of these hard offs are liquor off, doogie off house. A lot of them are just not worth it. If you're like mode off has like a whole lot, and it's just clothing. Like there's so many of these that are just not worth it to. If they're combined, it's whatever, but like they're not worth it to go out of your way unless you're specifically challenging yourself to visiting the mall, which is kind of impossible really, because they keep closing them down and adding new ones and stuff, you know. Yeah, liquor off, like, you know, they're fun, but like you're not gonna find any games in there, so it's like, what are you gonna do, you know? I gotta go left, it says? Why? So that's why, you know, I don't do the whole visiting all of the hard offs. We are gonna go find quite a few. Do we gotta cross? There's a lot of police activity. What's going on over here? What's garage off? It's exactly what it is. It's a bunch of car parts, secondhand garage related items. Does Daiso have game? Daiso does not have games. No, Daiso is a dollar store. But yeah, there's a few of these offsprings of the hard off are also, there's recently, we're gonna go there pretty soon. They opened up the first trading card exclusive one. And there's 2 PCCon, which is specifically related to computer parts, including retro computers. And they only have computer stuff, so graphics cards, motherboards. We visit the one in Kichijoji sometimes. This is it, right? Alright. Chat. I'm gonna leave you. This has been a fun weekend. I'm gonna hang out in this town square. That's not true. I'm gonna go home. But this was fun. I would love a mint parking lot. What do you mean? Well, I'm gonna end the stream now, chat. But why? Because it's been 8.5 hours and I'm tired. That's the reason. I got videos to make. There's gonna be a new video tomorrow night. Go be sure to go to my YouTube channel. Go comment on some videos. Go watch some more videos. Tomorrow night there's gonna be a new video, and then I gotta finish next week's video as well. And then I got a 5-day stream weekend coming up. So I'm not really sure if I'm gonna release a video in that week, because like Roomba Boy with the 5 gifted right as I end the stream. Thank you so much, man. It's been rough, but you just made it a lot less rough. Thank you so much, brother. 352. Remember, I break even at 600 subs. It's kind of sad, but whatever. We're all having a good time, so it's all good. Thank you so much, Roomba Boy. And thank you everybody else for watching. This has been really fun. Remember, next Saturday, 5-day streamathon. So 5 days in a row. 5 days of me. I decided not to release a video that week, even though I have one ready. But we're gonna stream. 5 days. So join the Discord, Hypno. If everybody can go join the Discord, that would be cool. You can mute it. I add everyone a lot in the announcements, but the schedule is up to date. And it should have a date and time in your local time zone. So it says it, like for me, if I go to the Discord, this is very important. This is my Discord. And you guys are, you know, doing all this cool stuff. And then if you go to the stream schedule, it's all the way up to March. It'll tell you exactly every day. So this, for me, this will tell you this is now February 14 and 15. And then Saturday, Sunday, 21, 22, and 23, 24, and 25. Those are all streams. And this would be in your time zone. So it says 9 a.m. for me. For you, it would be like 11 p.m. or whatever country you are. That's only next week? Yeah, the 5-day is next week. But then after that, we're just going to continue with weekend streams and weekly videos, except for next week. Next week is not weekly videos because I will be just freaking streaming every day. And I'd rather you come watch the stream instead of the video. So that's very exhausting to me, but it should be very funny. We're going to do a mix of game hunting. We're going to do some Tokyo stuff. There's a new Capcom store that opened in Ikebukuro. That's one of the things we're going to do. We're going to do some countryside. We're going to do some city. And I'm probably going to hang out in another place. I'll see you guys there. Please show up. It makes me very happy when you do. I'm going to go home and sleep. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching. See you on the Discord. And then also go comment on my videos. It really helps when you do that. Just say something like, hey man, I love this video. You're so cool. Okay, bye.